Everybody, good evening. This is Godchild coming to you with another live. Thank God it's Friday. TGIF. Before we get started, I'm asking everybody to like, comment, subscribe, turn that bell notification on so every time that I drop a video, you'll be notified each and every time. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank God it's Friday. We got 5 more days until Christmas. Christmas is around the corner. How many of y'all ready for Christmas? Y'all about ready for Christmas? Or y'all ready for New Year's? Which one is it? Which one is it? What's good? What's good? What's good? Toby, what's good? What's good? What's good, my brother? How's your day today? How is your day? Hey, you must be from China, Japan. Where you from? I can't understand that writing. I'm good. Okay, 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 okay. You about ready for Christmas? Y'all about ready for Christmas? Or y'all about ready for New Year's? Which one is it? Or y'all ready for tax time? Which one is it? You got three things coming up. You got Christmas, New Year's, and tax time. Which one are y'all ready for? South Korea? Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome from South Korea. Toby, why you alone for Christmas? Why you alone for Christmas? I'm single, remember? Yeah, but that don't mean you gotta spend time alone for Christmas. That's one thing you don't have to go sleeping. Or you gonna sleep. You gonna rest for Christmas. You stupid. You stupid, Toby. Mm-mm. I'm gonna call you Korea because I don't understand the name. One thing we don't believe in is telling somebody is the word bye. Bye means forever. I also made you laugh. You made yourself laugh. You gotta understand they need love too. Yeah, never tell anyone bye. That means forever. So what y'all got going on today? Come on, y'all. Y'all hit that like button. I got 3 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Please like, comment, subscribe, turn that bell notification on so that every time that I go live or you drop videos or whatever situation may be, you'll be notified each and every time. But you got to make sure that you have that bell turned on. Burning the Lord's lettuce. So how's everything over there in Korea? How's the life over there in Korea? So you're not even going to, you're not spending time with family, Toby?
How are we related? His sister. How are we related? His sister.
Texas in Super Bowl. My family is in. Oh, okay. How often do you go see your family? How often do you spend time with your family?
When I hear the words, I'm your sister, I break down. I became emotional. I saw that she was emotional, and I wanted to just be in that moment. I wanted to feel that
When I
moment
have money.
through the both of us.
Oh, okay.
Previously on Relative Race, Raymond saw a picture of his grandma for the first time. It just felt
James, my brother. Good evening. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I am blessed and highly favored. I can't complain. Thank God it's Friday.
identity.
Rick is one of three possibilities that
I'm not going to say thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Jesus Day.
I'll never get to meet him.
JD met his sister, Angie. There's this moment where I felt at peace and more complete than I knew I could feel.
I am doing very well. That's good. That's good.
Frustrating challenge.
You had a restful night. You had a good night's sleep.
First strike. DNA tells us who we are and where we came from. Following their own DNA, four teams are racing to win $50,000 and to find their family.
Ralphie, what's going on, Ralphie? Yesterday, when you're subscribed with for me, it did not go through for some reason. I had a peaceful night. Thank you so much. Yesterday, when you talking about when I subscribed, or you when you subscribed?
So inspired by Jen's desire to recenter herself. While she was gone, I spent time with my sister Angie. We took photos of us and placed them into my album. Oh man, I love that picture. I love all the pictures, but
I love Jen's reaction.
yeah.
It's so amazing that when we go through exciting moments in our lives,
Let me
we don't always have it documented right then and there.
Oh, I'm subscribed to your channel.
And it's just, we have that documentation of that special moment.
Wow, look at that. This has been really difficult this morning. Over the last 12 years, I've wondered if I've had any siblings. I finally meet my sister Angie.
My
and now I
site
get to say
was
goodbye.
off. Kansas City versus Texan. Yep. I don't know if that's gonna be true, Toby. Yes, when you have subscribed with my site. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to your channel.
You know, they hurt looking at the pictures for 1,000 words, and these are like a million.
to work more than that, for sure.
And I'm so thankful to be able to add this to my journey. I love it. Thank you so much.
Yes, Toby, go subscribe to James Cobb's. I'm gonna put his link in the chat. So go subscribe to his channel,
Beautiful Arden,
Toby.
Carolina. Team Red.
You know we support each other. We support channels.
With Ray's cousin, Mike.
He finally came in first yesterday and got a hint for the challenge. I can't wait to get on a roll to see what it is. Team Rain on three.
In Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Deshay says goodbye to her uncle Gary.
I don't know what's going on with my site, but it's all right today. Oh, okay.
It's getting me one step closer to finding out who my parents are.
You talking about your YouTube site or your iSite? So how you doing up there in South Carolina? Is it cold? It's not. I mean, it's not as cold today. The temperature is 62.
Really?
Could it be?
Yeah, so it's not as cold as it as I expected it to be.
This is special.
Now we need to help you get your answers.
They're out there somewhere.
They are out there somewhere.
Being able to share that with them today was pretty emotional. That in itself made this reunion even more special to me, to know that she has family that she's searching for and she's finding answers. And for me, I hope I get some answers as well.
I can completely understand where he's coming from, and now I'm driven to help him any way that I can, because we're getting pretty good at finding family and connecting the dots. So I am willing
My
to
YouTube
do
site.
whatever I can to
Oh,
help
okay.
him find his daughter.
What's going on with it? What you having problems with?
I was so excited about the start of this new relationship.
I want to
with my
be
cousin
hot
that I wanted to
one
give her
day
something to remember
and
our
cold the
memories,
next.
symbolize our newfound relationship. I just want to give you something to start.
You want it to be hot one day and cold? No. Alexa, clear my notifications. 60 degrees is not cold. Very comfortable for me. Oh yeah.
When she gave us the flag, she talked about how it, represented our relationship. And
Yeah, I don't want to be lukewarm.
we'll take care of it. And
That's one thing we don't want to be is lukewarm.
it's a beautiful way to put it. So that's the start of your glory. Feeling like the start of our new relationship as a family. So we're having a beautiful moment, having great conversation, and lo and behold, got a text. Yep.
Message from Dan. Do you want to read it?
Says, good morning, teams, and welcome to
Today I have
I hope one day that we can do some ministry together, some ministry things together. I don't know what's going on yesterday, but today is good. Oh, okay.
We're heading to Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Yeah.
It's like our second home.
where I grew up. Team Black will be traveling to Grand Junction, Colorado.
And Team Green.
I want us to collab and do some, we come together as one, to do the Lord's ministry, to do to do God's work.
Time starts now.
We both actually went to college in Academy.
That was a mistake. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I want to team up with a lot of people, so we can do some amazing things. One day it's hot here, and then the next day is cold, like in the 40s. Yeah, that's the same way here.
Begun for day 5, and all teams are still in it.
That's the same way here.
With no GPS technology and with different allotted times. Each team now carries.
Yeah, I don't want to be lukewarm.
It's still anyway.
town of Natchitoches, Louisiana. Team Green has a total allotted time of 4 hours and 49 minutes.
So what's on your agenda for today,
A common challenge
James?
in navigating to their new role.
We have strong ties tonight in this Christmas group.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Yes, I love ministry, and that would be very good, my brother. Oh yes, oh yes. That's my goal. That's my number one goal here. Um, is to give back. You know, I wanted to make it. I want to make it to where I want to help out.
Singing all the
You
way
know,
to
the elderly people,
Kill South
single parents.
has the shortest
You
allotted
know,
time of
I want to
day
give back.
at
I want to
1
give
hour
back.
and 60 minutes. But remember, the team that finishes over their
You
allotted
know,
time the most receives a strike. 3 strikes, you're out of the race.
Honestly, I'm not interested in business right now. Well, I want to know more about conjunction. Let me look so that you feel better. Okay. Yep. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Starting the day off enjoying the sights, Jen and JD continue west towards Grand Junction, Colorado. They have an
I
allotted
see a
time
lot of
of
YouTubers
4
that
hours
they
and
say
49
that they
minutes.
give back, but I don't really think that they
Jen
really give back
finished
like
yesterday
like
and
they
is
say
now
they do.
hoping for some help with today's challenge.
Look in your center console for your challenge hit. So we get on the road, we get a same day hit, and it's a unique kind of hit. What? Look at this. Chop. That's it. This is what we get for first base. We got chopstick.
Yes.
I don't have nothing too much today, but to do. I have been going to physical therapy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
The challenges that we had, we probably
So how's things going with physical therapy?
well, we might have to get in a big fat like sumo wrestler suit and try to make the sushi from there.
With a hint of today's challenge in hand, Team Red is racing from Arden, North Carolina to
I was involved in a
Salem,
car
North
accident, but I'm
Carolina
going.
with a
I am
total
doing
allotted
all
time
right.
of 2 hours and
You
23
got
minutes.
to go through
So you
physical
got
therapy.
food
Oh
and
yeah, you got to go through physical therapy.
boom, right there. And watch how I grab that. Oh, wait a minute. How you doing? Oh, maybe it's a good thing we got these chopsticks so we can practice a little bit.
Sometimes that physical therapy,
Team
blah, blah,
Blue
blah.
also
Sometimes the physical therapy can be the worst thing to go through.
with the open road ahead, Team Blue takes the time to reflect.
As we're driving, Paul and I are talking about how awesome it is that so many of us are meeting all these important family members.
JD met his
When I got injured on the job, I had to go do physical therapy, and my knee was in so much pain.
Sister yesterday.
So I told my physical therapist, I couldn't do the exercise, and she was like, "Well, you want me to call workman comp and tell them you refusing to do it?" I'm like, "Man, what? How? I ain't refusing to do nothing. My knee is hurting."
Sister and not me. That's something that I hope to answer on this race. Wait a minute. Look forward. So we're having a great day. I feel like we're making great time. We're almost to our city, and then bam, dead stop traffic. The liquor is freezing. I know why.
Alright, it's cool. It's cool. I'm trying to keep my wife calm. She's getting really.
But thank God that you made it all right, in that accident.
Oh, no, it says left lane is closed. Alright, that's all it is. So it's a lane. Oh, and why are you yelling? Chill. Chill. What is yelling on you? Yelling's not gonna make the traffic move. Okay. But it's making a situation worse. Just chill. We're good. Once we get past this traffic, we're good. It's only gonna set us back about 10 minutes. Don't you be alright? Because I was ready to map out another way to get there, even if we couldn't. Either way, we got so much positive momentum, we're not going to let it get to us.
Let me ask you a question, James. Let me ask you a question. I asked this question a while back. We seen a video. You know, are you? I mean, do you have kids? Let me ask you this question. Do you have kids?
This is their information, that's right. We're going to go with this their stuff.
We're gonna get this big old pile up here. I'm gonna try to get in this garden lane. Yeah, egg said, Rocket Diner, egg said, wait, hold on. We gotta turn after this car though.
Right there, pull in. All right, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Give me the phone, I gotta frame it.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe not. Getting a lot right here.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask you a question. So you wanted the old? I mean, well, I ain't gonna say old. Well, I'm gonna say well. You wanted a old school parents. You ain't like no. You wasn't like some of these parents are today. You an old school type parent. But I mean, as when they was coming up, you was pretty much strict on your boys, right?
See that sign?
Yeah.
Turn right into there. It says, let's just say I'm no telling. Right there, there it is.
You didn't take no mess when it came to your boys. They are giving me 10 grandchildren and 1 great grand. Oh wow.
Welcome to Winston-Salem. Your child is located at Quarry Park, 1790. Wait a minute, it's not showing the whole thing.
We was watching. Okay. We was watching. A video. We was watching a video where where the son, he was on social media with his friends playing with guns. So the father got on social media and confronted the world. Well, I'm just gonna confront the world, but confronted his friends to let confronted his friends. And in that video, the father slapped the son. And some people said that the father was wrong for getting on social media. Got on social media. The father was wrong for getting on social media and slapping his son on social media. But he's one of those strict dads where he don't take no mess when it comes to his kids. He's trying to raise his kids the right way. So, do you think as a father that wherever your kids act out at, that's where you chastise them at? Do you feel like a parent should chastise their kids on social media to show the world that what are your opinion?
There you go.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can find I'm gonna find the video, and I'm gonna link it to. I'm gonna put it in the chat so you can take a look at it.
Well, are you okay? This slack line is like 2 inches wide, and we're like 5 feet wide in these suits. You feel like a total doofus trying to cross the slack line.
Come on, babe, you got this?
I'm trying to get across this slack line any way I can think of. First, I'm taking little tiny bounce steps.
So close.
That's not working. Then I'm trying to take, bigger steps, foot over foot. But I'm wearing this. So
Okay, all right. I'm gonna post the video. Click on that. Click on that link. Watch the video and come back to me and tell me your opinion. Watch that video. Watch the video. Click on that link and watch the video, and then come back and let me know what you think. What's your opinion?
I finally got that first piece of sushi. Okay. But then you have to get back with the sushi and the chopsticks on the slack line in these suits.
Can you just come a little further?
She's been doing it all by herself this whole time, so we start thinking to ourselves, well, what if we actually work together and help each other across? Yes. All right. We got it. Our strategy now is
Just watch the video and come back and tell me what you think.
but now both have to balance. I finally get the sushi in my chopsticks, and now all I have to do is get back across. I had it right there, and then I dropped it. There we go. All right. Okay. We just can't get across this slack line. We're trying everything. At one point, I even tried to lay down across the line. It's the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, watch the video, and I'm telling you.
Allowed to help their partner across the slack line. There you go. One underneath, and there you go, just like that. Great job.
This is a balance competition, and pole and balance don't mix.
Not at all. I've almost fallen 3 times as I've been standing there.
I can't get it on
We really didn't think that
to
we were
open
gonna
up
need this.
for some reason.
So short. I think
Okay, I'm a. Let me
Great job. You did it, girl. You did it. Once we got it down,
it was then game on to get those last couple rolls of sushi. Good job.
hold your sushi, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Great job, girl.
Okay, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna try something right quick. Hold on just a minute. Hold on for a minute. Hold on just a minute. Hold on just a minute. I'm finna. Watch this right quick.
Mine. Let till pull up. Whoever want, hey, while y'all bullshit, pull y'all tough ass up. I guarantee y'all would beat the shit out every one of y'all. Pull up. I'm on it. Do it. Just for that. Now, come here. Come here. Man, quit playing with me. Come here. These type of kids gonna get you fucked up. That's what I'm saying. These your friends though. Your friend gonna get your ass beat. If you ever in your fucking life listen to one of them raise your hand at me, bitch, I will bury you. And bury they dust ass too. Don't fucking play with me, David. This type of shit I'm talking about. These little boys, these little girls, gonna get the shit beat out you, boy. Play with me if you want to. You better choose your motherfucking friends wisely. Cause right now, you bullshit, nigga. Better tell them your dad's not the nigga to play with. I will bury them fucking bitches. I don't care about killing no fucking kids. You better tell them. Before they kill you or before they hurt you, I'll do it. Until them folks quit motherfucking playing. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. Fuck wrong with y'all kids. Don't get mad because y'all dust ass parents don't love y'all like I love mine. Now what? Y'all know where he is. Pull up. Help. Come save. Since y'all can.
See what I'm saying? And that's from because the son was on Facebook with his friends playing with guns. So he wanted them strict dads. Sorry y'all for the language that was in the video, but you know.
As y'all know, focus, man, focus. Hey, you, I look. As y'all know, I get all my brothers Twitter from Twitter. Twitter is my favorite. Huh? So I'll be on Twitter a lot. I came across this video right here. I already watched the
Now, to be
video.
honest with you, I
I
think
actually watched
he's
the video
wrong
like
in the
5 times.
way he's doing that.
But
He's doing it out of
just to kind of
anger,
get an
not
understanding of it.
discipline.
So when I made this video,
That, I mean, I agree with that too. I agree with that. I
so
agree with that.
evidently, this father right here, he got bad on his kids, flexing guns on social media. So what he
You
did
know,
was, while the camera was still live, he disciplined his child on the internet so he could keep him a lesson. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all my thought in this video, but I mainly want to see y'all thought. Before I play the video,
but
y'all
from
believe
my understanding, what I'm listening to now is that he was flexing live on video. So the dad continued the dad came in while it was live. You know,
whether right or wrong,
you
I want
know.
to see what the comments say. I want all parents to comment on this. So, let's check it out.
Yes, but I wouldn't have done it that way.
Now, come here. Come here. Come on, if you playing with me, come here.
Off the rip right there. Off the rip right there. Now, me personally, when we did something like as bad as this right here,
I
back when
would
my
have
daughter
I would have
was
gotten on
normal,
him, but not on social media.
that was normal.
I agree with some people, and some people, hey, it's different with me. It's different with me because I was raised though. Wherever you act out at, that's where you get chastised at. See, my parents didn't
Check out
play.
my dog video.
Now, come here.
My parents didn't play. If it was on social
Come on,
media,
if you
you gonna
playing
get
with me,
chastised on
come
social
here.
media.
These type of people get you stopped. That's what I'm saying. These your friends though. Your friends get your ass beat. If you ever in your life, this is one little raise your hand and you trying to bury you. You bury they good ass too. Don't play with me, David. This ain't what I'm talking about. These little boys, these little girls, gonna get the beat out of you, boy. Play.
Now I
So
have
right
beaten
there,
my kids,
right there, it seems like the father got mad because I guess
but that's the
somebody on the
thing.
line
That's what's wrong with social
told
media now,
the son
especially as black
to his
men.
dad.
We need to discipline our
And his
kids and
dad was like, listen to
discipline
me.
our children in
Hey,
private.
you tried
I
to
did
make me.
not spare the rod.
You can have
Yeah,
me.
The Bible says you spare the rod, you spoil the child. That's what people fail to realize, and that's what's wrong with. I think that's what's wrong with some of the generations today, that they spare the rod. You see what I'm saying? I mean, man, look at I done got a whooping with drop cords. I done got whoopings with switches, belts. I done got it all. I done got. I mean, I ain't the rod wasn't spared by me. Me and my brother, man. It's been times when I went to school and I couldn't sit down. One of my sons ate up, ate up in the store, and I took off my belt and beat it, but right there in the store. Yup. So you would smack your son in face on social media? Hey, let me tell you something. I ain't that type of parent to sit around and play with no kids when it comes to mine. I didn't play. Like I said, I'm old. I mean, I was raised. Wherever you act out at, that's where you're gonna get chastised at. That's the most. You embarrass me as a father. I'm gonna embarrass you as a son, just the same way you embarrass me. See what? So he knows his children, and you know how you must discipline them. Yes, you dishonoring the family. You dishonoring me as a father. So I'm gonna dishonor you as a son on social media. But if you do your job as a father, you shouldn't have worried about no embarrassment. Hey, Brown. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the point of me. It's not the point of fathers doing their job. It's the point that kids are being influenced. You get what I'm saying? I don't care how much you try to raise your child up the right way. They are easy to be influenced. So it doesn't matter. I was raised up the right way, but at the same time, you can be influenced by your peers. You get what I'm saying? So no matter how, it don't matter how you spell the, it don't matter how tough you are on your kids. Your kids gonna have you. Your kids is gonna be influenced. You know what I'm saying? See, when I was coming up, we thought, when we was coming up, I thought, for me personally, a straight parent creates a sneaky child. No, no, that's not true. You can be strict all you want to. In this generation, we have a hard time with our kids because other adults go against our rules in our homes. Yes, it is. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's being pressured by your peers. You see what I'm saying? You already know right from wrong. You already know what your parents are going to do to you if they catch you doing what you're not supposed to be doing. You see what I'm saying? But you could be influenced by your peers. I got it all too, brother. You see what I'm saying? That's just like when you got you know if you keep telling your children no at a certain point, there's no even gonna ask you anymore. They just gonna do it. That's the reason why there's consequences. There's consequences for every action that you do in life. Regardless if it's good or bad, you're gonna have consequences. So let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Coming up, coming up, it was wrong to be out there in the street cussing, using foul language. You know that, right? But you doing what your friends do. Long as your parents wasn't around, you did what your friends do. You see what I'm saying? You knew right from wrong. You see what I'm saying? See, like I was saying, when I was coming up, long as I'm out there in the neighborhood doing what I want to do, and my parents don't find out, hey, even though I know it was right and it was wrong, whenever I did wrong and it got back to my parents, I paid the consequences because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be like my homeboys. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to do what my homeboys do, even though I knew what was right and what was wrong. It's not about being sneaky. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't about being sneaky. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't about being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. It's just that I wanted to do what I wanted to do, regardless if it was right or wrong. I wasn't sneaky. I was not being sneaky. I just did what I wanted to do, and I had to pay the consequences. You got children and grown people interfering in your household. Yes, yes. See, when I was coming up, it was okay that Miss Mary around the corner chastised me when she see me do wrong. You see what I'm saying? It was okay. But now these days you can't do that. You can't do that. So if you was only cussing and doing bad stuff around your friends and you wasn't doing it around your parents, that's called being sneaky. No, that's not being sneaky. That's not being sneaky. That's not being sneaky. You must let your children know the rules of your house. I go along with you on that, brother, in all things. Yes, that's not being sneaky. I knew what I was doing. That's not being sneaky. Sneaky is hiding doing things. I wasn't being sneaky. Because when it got back to my mother and my father, no, that's not, I wasn't being sneaky. Right, you knew what you were doing, but you knew not to do it around your parents. Yes, yes, because I knew the consequences was. But they knew. They knew. Now you can call it sneaky, but it's not sneaky. That's not sneaky. That's not sneaky. That's not being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. That's not being sneaky. Sneaky is doing something that you. Let me put the definition of sneaky in so you can understand what I'm saying. Because your way of sneaky, you might have been sneaky, but I wasn't being sneaky.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ryan, why do you believe the plaintiff is claiming you are the father?
Well, I believe the other guy she had in her life didn't want anything to do with her or the baby anymore, so she decided to put the baby off on me.
Is that true, Miss Mark McGee?
Sneaky means doing things in a secret or unfair way or used to describe anything you do, eat, or drink without telling anyone. That's being sneaky. That's being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. I just was doing what I wanted to do. That wasn't being sneaky. Sneaky means doing things in a secret way. I wasn't being secret about it. You were cussing around your friends and you happen to get caught. No, I didn't happen to get caught. If you would never got caught, you will still be cussing. That's sneaky. No, because I kept doing it. That's not being sneaky. It it's not being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. I was not being sneaky about it. Because to me, it didn't matter if I got caught or not. You see what I'm saying? It didn't matter to me. I was out there having fun with my friends. I was doing what they was doing. I wasn't being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. In my time, other grown people in the neighborhood disciplined also. Yup. So why did you cuss around your friend? So why didn't you cuss around your parents then, and you only cuss around your friends? Because that's what I wanted to do. It's not being sneaky. I didn't care. See, when I was coming up, I didn't care about consequences. I didn't care about none of that. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't being sneaky. It's about knowing what I was doing. I knew it. I knew it was wrong. I didn't care. I didn't care. I wasn't being sneaky. Being sneaky is trying to hide and do something. I wasn't hiding doing it. You see what I'm saying? Sneaky is hiding. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't hiding. I just didn't do it around my parents.
Was it a relationship or was it I'm just gonna stay here for a while? What was the plan?
Yeah, it was a relationship.
And then at some point you realize you're pregnant, Miss Marksman.
See, you missing the point. You missing the point.
Right when she told you she was pregnant.
Well, she always used to joke around saying that she was pregnant.
I wasn't hiding it from my parents.
Plenty of times, like she would joke about it, like, nah,
I wasn't hiding it.
to the point where it just like now back on my oh, she's always lying when she talk about that.
I wasn't hiding it. I just didn't do it around them.
Well, I mean, at some point, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Marksman, you heard the story.
But when the neighbor told him I was out there cussing, then hey, I got the consequences. But I wasn't hiding it. I wasn't hiding it. No, what I need to hide, what I need to hide for? Exactly, you didn't do it around there sneaky. That's not being sneaky. Sneaking is hiding doing things. I wasn't hiding it.
Found out some stuff from his social media that I didn't like, and there was another female saying that she was pregnant by him, and he was saying she was lying. I broke it off with him, and I told him that I was going to get rid of the baby, and he was seeing pictures of me big and pregnant. I want to say about 5-6 months. So were you lying when you said that? Yes, ma'am, I was. All right. So this is what you talk about when you say she was lying.
Yes, ma'am.
First she's pregnant.
If you wasn't hiding, you would act the same way around your friends as you did your parents right.
So you moved out.
I do not go along with the way young people raise their children today. Say I'm going to put you in timeout. My mom and dad will knock me out. Mama say knock you out. Mama would. I'm telling you, that's the way I was raised too. You see what I'm saying? Being sneaky. Let me tell you what being sneaky is. Being sneaky is playing with matches after your parents tell you not to play with matches, and you go up under your bed and play with the matches. That's being sneaky.
After I told him, I got rid of the baby and I got re-pregnant by.
That's being sneaky. You being sneaky about it.
Yes, ma'am. I said it. If you want more episodes of Paternity Court,
I wasn't being sneaky. I wasn't hiding.
the notifications out. So you have sincere doubt, Mr. Wright.
Yes.
You truly don't know.
I don't know at all. Like I don't know what to do.
So you got called
There's too many lies around.
because they told you not to cuss. What?
You know about like how females
Okay, so you got called cousin
How you
cursing.
with your friend,
They oh,
and you can tell.
you got called cousin. They told what's going on, Bart?
You know what I mean?
Cousin. They told you not to cuss. You still kept cussing with your friends at the same time. Sneaky. What? I didn't understand that. I'm not understanding that. What's going on, Bart?
Maybe he just picked up on the girl or something.
You've been with me long enough, but I understand what you're saying. You're saying,
I wasn't being sneaky. I was never a sneaky person.
all right,
I just wanted to be. I just wanted to do. I just wanted to be cool with my friends. You know, I thought it was. You know, I just wanted to be cool with my friends. I wasn't being sneaky.
One incident, I acted.
And I told my parents I wasn't being sneaky. I just wanted to be cool.
you text from your phone or you text.
It's about, you know, I did, you know,
Okay, so you got.
it's about, you know, I just, you know.
What happened on this specific day? She was in the phone a lot. You know, and I'm like, what's going on? What's that going on with the phone? So when I finally had a chance to grab it, you know, as if I was playing the game or something, you know, I went in and texted a friend. Texted one of the friends on her phone.
You text one of the friends that she has girl code with.
I ain't being sneaky. I ain't,
You're gonna crack that.
Sneaking is being hiding. You hiding something.
Minute these text messages to the court. So
So you been sneaky coming up? Was you sneaky?
This guy acting up.
girl, this guy.
Have you ever been sneaky?
Oh,
And she said that who?
Ralphie?
Now, mind you, females are smarter than what people really give them credit for.
Why would I need to be? I don't need to be sneaky.
Mr. Wright, I'm glad you still.
My mama, when my mom and my dad was still been living, they would tell you I was never a sneaky child. I just did what I wanted to do.
That's the first thing I'm thinking. Like you said, who?
That's not being sneaky.
Who else? Who
So your spidey sense is up now.
Yeah.
Of course, I had a good childhood. Nah. What did you call a good childhood? What do you call a good childhood?
I tell you
That's
what,
part of having a good childhood and growing up. What do you call a good childhood?
I'm waiting. She's like, okay, what is she about to say? What is she about to say? There's actually one incident. I acted as if I was her, texting
Oh,
a friend.
so you text.
Girl, I was like, girl, this guy acting up. She says that who?
Let me tell you what being sneaky is to me.
I'm waiting. She's like, okay,
Being-
what is she about to say? What is she about to say? A whole different.
Let me tell you what being sneaky to me. Being sneaky is when the teacher called to the house
Your Honor, he's not lying about that. He's not lying about that. It happened,
and
but I felt like
I pretend that I was my daddy.
I'm not gonna sit around.
That's being sneaky.
I was the only one working. I mean, he was cooking, he was cleaning, he was watching the
Grew
kids. I
up
was like, you wanna go hang
in
out
the
with your friends?
suburbs,
Hang out with me. You wanna go out with
when
me, with your
went
brother?
to
But
the
you
best
don't wanna be
schools
with me.
in
So,
the whole
yeah, I
state.
was texting other people,
Good education.
engaging with other people.
See, yeah, you had a good child life. You had a good childhood.
I was having sexual intercourse with. He had open access to my phone.
How did you pretend? I pretend that I pretend I was my dad.
Let's talk about that though.
That's being sneaky. The teacher called to have a parents' conference with my parents about my brother, but I pretend that I was my daddy, and I pretend that I was chastising my brother, as you know. But the teacher called back later on that night because she was concerned. So I was like, you know, that's when so you want to be sneaky. You want to be real sneaky and pretend like you was your daddy. You want to be sneaky? I'm finna show you what sneaky. I'm finna show you what that does. That's being sneaky. It's hiding something, trying to hide something, knowing that you knew it was wrong. See, that's why I say the way of living, people, you know, the suburbs and raised up in the hood is totally different. It's totally different. What did the teacher call? What did the teacher call back? Because she didn't like what I was saying. I was pretending like I was fussing at her. You see what I'm saying? That I'm, you know, she was, you know,
I don't see him. Like, I don't see me. Like,
you know.
that he doesn't look at all like me.
I was like, I'm gonna beat your blah 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 blah. I'm gonna give blah 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 blah. So the teacher was like, okay. The teacher called back later on that day. and I got chastised by my mom. And then when my daddy came in from out of town working, I got chastised again.
Won't answer the phone. She's not never around. Like she says she's at work. They say she's never came in.
See,
But she'll leave with a full work uniform.
No, there's never been a time that I have never went to work because, like I said, I was the one paying the bills, paying rent.
my brother, I got to leave. I really appreciate you very much. Thank God for your sight, but I will be back. Okay, all right, James. I'll be here. I'll probably be here till about 7 o'clock tonight.
No reason to come up here a lot.
So whenever you get done, if I'm still here, I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Till about 7 o'clock tonight.
She was supposed to be at work when her family members came around.
Oh, y'all, I need to make a phone call as well too.
Oh, great.
So y'all, hold on for a minute.
Yeah.
I was at work. I went to work. But, Your Honor, after I got off of work, yes, I
where's
did
my
go
phone?
and I
Where'd I
went
do
and
my
did
phone?
some
Where'd I
things
do my
instead of going
phone?
straight home. I don't have to report to nobody when I'm doing everything. Well, Miss Carson, again, as it relates to the paternity,
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy,
it's
Lordy, Lordy,
really
Lordy.
about the lying. And it's gotten to the point now where he doesn't believe anything you say. Right. Well, Your Honor, this is what I don't understand. He doesn't believe anything I say, but he's so quick to say daddy. And we're
Hold on for a minute, y'all. Okay, everybody, I'm back.
are not his father.
Everyone be blessed in the Lord and by the power of the mighty. You all have a blessed evening. I will be back. All righty, James, you have a good one.
I don't know.
All right, Ralph, you said so you was on the phone with the teacher. Yes, I was on the phone with the teacher. I was on the phone with the teacher. So did you make your boys deeper and act like you was giving them a whooping in the background? Yeah, no, I was like I was being grown. I was saying grown up stuff like oh, I'm a beat you. You know what I'm saying? I was like raising my voice. My voice wasn't deep or anything.
It has to be because
That's being sneaky. That was being sneaky.
you know when you lie.
I wasn't being sneaky, trying to hide that I was cussing. No, I wasn't hiding that I was cussing. I was cussing.
Start telling the truth so that you can tell Amari his truth. You understand what I'm saying? Miss Ames, yes, sir. You're torn between the two men standing in court today because the defendant, Mr. Patton, raised you your entire life believing he was your dad. Yes, sir. But now Mr. Garcia is suing to prove he is your biological father. Yes, sir. Mr. Garcia, you say you searched for your daughter for more than 25 years, and today
So the teacher ended up calling later that day. Yup,
And Mr. Patton, you state that
yup. And my mom answered the phone. My mom answered the phone.
$40,000 in child support. You were informed that Mr. Garcia was planning Ms. Ames to skip off.
Yes, sir.
Let me start with you, Mr. Garcia. Take me back to 1 year ago.
A year ago,
You should
visiting my
do
family,
a live
and I
about
was
this.
really looking
What you mean do a live about it? I am live.
for her so we can reconnect.
I'm doing a live.
Called and I
I'm
asked
live
her
now.
about her, really looked for her. We found each other on Facebook last year, and we met at my mother's house, and reunited, and we started talking from there.
Ms. Ames, when you got this friend exchange,
What did your mom say
like, I
to
needed some
the teacher?
resolution to it.
She-
My mother died when I
my mom like oh he did? Oh this is what okay, I got you. Okay. Okay. All right, thank you for calling back.
When I was 21 years old, another relative of mine decided to
See, see, Ralph, I got whoopings. I probably got whoopings way worse than what you ever got whoopings like. I done got whoopings when I done took me a bath. I done got beaten with water hose. With extension cords. I done got beaten with switches. I done got beaten with pretty. Let me tell you something. Man, let me tell you something. So the teacher didn't call you out when you was on the phone with her like, hey, this is it, a dad. Okay, this is how it went. When the teacher called, I was like, hello? And she was like, can I speak with the parent of such and such such? I said, this is his dad. So the teacher was telling me what was going on, what he did in school. And I was like, I called my brother by his name like I was angry. I was mad. Get your blah, blah, blah down these steps. You know what I'm saying? I was fussing at him while the teacher was telling me what was going on. You see what I'm saying? Oh, when I get off the phone, I'm going to do the blah, 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? So I guess, and I told her, I was like, thank you for calling out, but I will chastise him. I will chastise him. And I hung up the phone. So later on that day, she called back and told her mom, hey, can I speak with, is this the parent, is this the mother of such and such such? My mom was like, yes. She was like, I called back to check up on such and such 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 such. What's going on, little baby? And my mom said, what you call back? I didn't know you called. Well, his dad answered the phone. My mom was like, well, how his dad answer the phone? And his dad was working out of town. So instead of my brother was called down the steps, I was called down the steps. Because she already knew what the deal was. She already knew what had done happened. You see what I'm saying? Just because the teacher said she talked with my dad and the teacher didn't talk with she talked with me. So, man, I'm trying to tell you. Good afternoon, God child, everyone. I am here at work. You at work. You must ain't got nothing to do. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Raising kids, I had strict parents. But me and my brother, we still did what we wanted to do.
So, Mr. Garcia, while Mr. Patton was paying child support and rocking her asleep and in her life,
what did your mom do to you?
Believing you were her father this whole time? You thought you had a daughter somewhere out there?
Yes, sir.
Taking a little break. It's snowing here in the Big Apple. I figured y'all was going to get some snow. You better come on down south. Come on back to the southern. Come back to the south.
Did you tell him about the meeting when you met up with Mr. Garcia? No. Me and my father.
So did your mom put you on punishment? There wasn't no such thing as punishment when I was coming up. You failing to realize that we don't do punishments. My parents didn't do punishment. You got punished, but it wasn't no punishment. You fail to realize. See, them classic people, like them suburbs and them people like that, they put their kids on punishment. When you raised up in the hood, ain't no such thing as punishment. You get punished, but not punishment. You fail to realize there are different types. What y'all call punishment, we call punish. I just told you what I got. I just told you how we got punished.
But after we were shut, but after Miss Dave was born, the timeline didn't add up.
She had given you a certain
Yeah.
date or how many months she was or whatever. And then when Miss
Sounds
Amy
like child abuse. It wasn't no child abuse.
you said to yourself,
It wasn't no child abuse. You got to realize, back in them days, there wasn't no such thing as child abuse.
Mr. Patton wasn't always that great, had some rocky moments.
There wasn't no such thing as child. The Bible says, the Bible tells us, if we spare the rod, we spoil the child. That's what the Bible tells us.
He's the man on my birth certificate.
So where child abuse come in at? The Bible says, spare the rod, you spoil the child.
No matter how our relationship was, he was the man who was there. So you never connected any dots in your mind and said, oh, well, I don't get along with this man. There's a disconnect. He may not be my father. You truly just believe, this is my father. We bump heads sometimes, but when I need him, he's there. That's what I believe. And as you look at Mr. Patton, do you see yourself at all? Just the light skin. Yes, that's it. He's tall. I'm not that tall, but my mom was short. So I'm like, I never really paid that much attention to it. Like just the freckles thing. I used to ask that when I was a kid. Where did I get freckles from? My mom ain't got no freckles.
Proverbs chapter 13, verse 24. He who spares the rod hate his son, but he who loves him discipline him properly. So how do you know if it was the teacher calling? What made you answer the phone? Because my brother told me the teacher was going to call. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Lonely. My brother told me the teacher was going to call. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lonely. Lonely. Happy birthday, Lonely.
And I was on Facebook heavy, trying to make connection with her. The whole week I was in New Jersey with my sister.
And when you were with your sister,
So what did he do in school for the teacher to call? He was acting up in the classroom.
When I made connection with her, and my sister, which was
That's what he was doing wrong.
my mother was right there when
I told you, Ralph, the way you was raised up is totally different from the way I was raised up.
you met Miss Ames' mother years ago.
yeah.
Present and visible.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put it like this. How many people, I got 7 people in the chat. How many people got on punishment versus punish? How many of y'all got punished? And how many of y'all got punishment? If you got punished, if you was put on a punishment, put 1 in the chat. If you had got punished by your parents, put a 2 in the chat. Actually, my YouTube name is Lonely. My real name is from India. Oh, okay. Let me go back to work. Yeah, you better go back to work. So Lonely. So love baby. You know what punishment mean? You know what punish mean, right? Punishment is means that you go up in your room, and stuff like that. No, we got punished. You got punished. You got a whooping, then you can go back out there with your friends. Punishment would be like, oh, you get your game taken away, you get, you go up in the room or you go in the corner. You've been putting on punishment. You can't go nowhere and stuff like that. No, we got punished.
As long as I can know them. There was an instant connection between us. So you see that he truly is making an effort. Yes. And his ex told me that he had told her that he had a daughter.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't get no punishment. I don't even know what a punishment is. Only time I got punishment was I was in school or going to timeout corner, or you couldn't go out for recess, or you couldn't do this, or you couldn't do this in school. But when you got home, you got punished. When you walk in the house and you see switches sitting up there in the corner, standing up in the corner, then you know what time it was. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. I had both. Okay, what you call both? Okay, I understand your punishment part, but how was you punished back in those days? What did your parents do to you to punish you?
That feeling, that emotion, that connection you felt, is that what's driving you? Or is it truly other factors and everything combined?
What year you was born, Ralphie?
Because of the emotion of it. I feel like I'm torn in between. Because deep down inside, I need to know. I need the answers. And I can't speculate on what my parents did 30 years ago, because this is something they should have figured out 30 years ago.
A whooping with a belt mate. Okay then. That's what I'm trying to. Okay. Back in them days, belts are totally different from belts that are today. See, back in them days, you had that true leather belt. That's what you got whooping with that true leather belt. I mean, true leather. That true leather thick belt.
Yes, sir.
You are. Mr. Garcia, as you stood here today, hearing how this man has spent his life taking care of this young girl, child support paid, at her wedding, with her family, at her birth, on her birth.
See, when we was coming up, my dad used to do the punishment.
Yes, I am.
But see, his punishment maybe be like 3 licks with 3 licks. But see, when my mom did the punishment, she did punishment until she got tired.
I think it's time for the results to run. These results were
See, my dad was more, he was more lenient, 3 or 4 licks, pow, 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 pow. But my mama, man, let me tell you something. When she get to swinging that switch of that belt, man, ain't no telling where that thing landed at. See, let me tell you something. We had to sit there and pull down our britches. You were butt naked laying across that bed getting a whooping. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't no whooping with your pants up or nothing like that. We talking about a whooping with your pants down.
I'm still in problem. I know it.
My mama didn't want it to use her nice belt. The whoop. I'm gonna show that one.
Would you like to go down and give your dad a hug? You got to.
You know what I'm saying?
You can feel free to stand. Mr. Garcia, nicely done, sir. When I told her she could stay down there, she still.
I'm trying to tell you. See, I mean, the way these kids been raised these days, I'm trying to tell you, it's totally different. See, these parents these days are so scared to give their kids a whooping that these parents gonna be scared that DSS is gonna be called on them. See, my parents, see, back in them days, you can call DSS all you want to.
Feel free to slide on in too, because you still have your daughter. Go stand next to her. She needs that. The truth is something else.
You get what I'm saying? These parents are scared that the DSS gonna be called on them.
Who tried to pin her daughter.
I ain't scared no. I'm not scared. Let me tell you something.
There is no way you are the father.
In the state of South Carolina, in the state of South Carolina,
Learning from you and the DNA.
there is no such thing as capital punishment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Dia, you
See, South Carolina believe you can whoop your kids. You can whoop your kids because there's no such thing as capital punishment. There's no capital punishment in the state of South Carolina.
he fathered your daughter, Trinity.
See, like Texas, they don't. Texas, you know, certain states believe in capital punishment.
Yes, Your Honor.
We don't believe in capital punishment. There's no such thing as capital punishment in the state of South Carolina.
Your Honor, because her nickname.
No, we believe in. No, we don't believe. What it is? No, we believe in capital punishment.
Relationship.
State of South. I think the state of South Carolina is. Hold on. Let me look it up because I think I'm getting confused. Hold on.
No good for nothing.
Because I had.
That's what I was just about to say.
Actually,
Yes,
Your
she
Honor,
did. You
she
continue to
stayed
have
with me.
sex with me and everything else, and you allowed me back.
The reason I kept taking her back because I wanted to prove, like, we both have a history in the past. Like me, before I became
Okay.
a dad, I was just like
Capital punishment is legal. Is legal
Over time, I noticed that
penalty in
it was time
the
to
United
stop.
States
She
of
was
South
the
Carolina
first
between
person-
1718 and 2024. More than 680 people have been executed. So we believe in capital punishment. We believe in capital punishment.
I tried to.
All right, so Miss
Yeah.
Dia, now I want to understand what's happening here. How did the relationship start for you? He hit me up on Facebook, and it went from one night stand to us having a kid.
Yeah, South Carolina believe in capital punishment.
That is a huge jump.
So that means you can, even I had the police told me, because I called the police, I called the police.
On Facebook.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, my daughter called, the daughter called herself trying to call the police on me,
Oh, Your Honor.
call the police on me,
The problem was
that I choked her.
Your Honor.
You see what I'm saying?
You said you wanted
And when the police came, the police said, you lucky you got just that.
No, you didn't. And that's not
You see what I'm saying?
right. You said you met a girl that you liked, and you really wanted to.
And this was a white police officer. Why not a black police officer, but a white police
It was
officer?
conducive to a committed relationship.
She said, you should have got a whooping.
How did you find out?
For what you done,
For example,
you should have got a whooping.
when we had went to Athens,
I told Miss Thomas.
She was like, yeah. She said, it would have been my child, I would have laid the belt across her behind.
You let him know, Miss Dia, that I messed around with the person I left with.
We believe in capital punishment.
The same person.
South Carolina believe in capital punishment.
8 different times with 8 different people.
8 different times with 8 different people.
Yes,
A
ma'am.
whooping
In the
with
beginning,
a belt.
Hold on. You're liars. Wait a minute. She cheated on you 8 different times with 8 different people?
Yes, ma'am.
No,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
not how it went. There was times I did cheat on him, and there was times we were broken up, and I'm
You're
just
sitting here
like he
admitting that
cheated
you
me out.
cheated now. So,
To sleep with another
with that
girl
being
and play
said,
there together. So you need to get your story straight and tell
my
your
whole
story.
point is, you're admitting that you cheated. Why not admit the full truth? Because
I
full
think
truth
I
is the only
cheated.
thing that's going to set you free.
So how did you find
Call the
out?
police.
How did you
Yeah.
know she was cheating and sleeping with somebody else, which would warrant you believing Trinity?
My mom didn't want it to use.
The times of
Hey,
perception.
yeah.
The times
Call
of
the
perception.
police.
She slept with a man.
Let me tell you something.
January. Me and her slept
If the police gotta be called
February.
because I chastised my child, guess what? I ain't scared I'm not scared to go to jail. Call the police, call DSS, call whoever you want to call.
How do you know that you're pregnant?
Because the Bible tells me if I spare the rod, I spoil my child. I'd rather for me to discipline my child than see my child behind the prison walls. I'd rather chastise my child to see my child laying in the graveyard. That's me as a father. That's me as a parent. That's the reason why I believe that, in my opinion, that's the reason why we got so many young people in the graveyard. So your daughter called the police on you? Yeah. Yeah. She hadn't took scissors. She got mad. She got mad because she done something wrong. She done something that she ain't had no business doing, and I got on her about it. So she called herself want to flex up at me. No, that was the wrong thing to do. That was the wrong thing to do. Girl, boy or girl, I don't care who you are. You flex up at your parent, you get dealt with.
So with that being said, Jay Wade, I have a
Sending unappropriate pictures.
because Your Honor, if you have your child on October 31st,
Flexed up. You don't know what flexed up? Go flex up. Is your parent flex up? It means like you want to hit your parent, like you want to fight your parent. I don't play that mess. Boy or girl, you flexed up on me, you gonna be dealt with. Because I'm a type of parent. I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. You see what I'm saying? How I seen it?
I'm not so sure, Your Honor. And it's her
Because I get notifications. I have an app on. I had an app on her phone.
anyway.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm with
My thing is,
just about.
my thing is,
I played my role as
any no child,
no matter what it is.
no child, and I mean it. No child has no business taking a cell phone in the bathroom. No, there's no such thing. Kids don't have privacy when it comes in your home. See, that's what's wrong with now. Parents want to give kids privacy. There's no such thing as privacy. You see what I'm saying? No teenager, no kid should not be taking no cell phone in the bathroom. What do you need with a cell phone in the bathroom as a child? You get what I'm saying? Yes, I went through her phone. Yes, I do go through her phone.
It keeps me up. It really does. No matter how much somebody.
That's what's wrong with parents nowadays because they too scared to go through their kid's phone to see what's going on. That's the problem.
Understand your pain as much.
You know how frustrating it is
I cannot understand
raising
how
kids by myself.
hurt. Raising kids by yourself.
Do you want to find a super high training and then tell me you slept with 3 other girls I knew you slept with?
Yes,
Don't
I
be
did.
lying.
I
Tell your
admitted
part
three other
instead of
females I
lying.
slept with
Don't
after
be
we
just
were
dirty.
broke up.
Okay? And I didn't
What a 14, 15-year-old need privacy for?
Listen.
They ain't paying no bills.
You all obviously
They don't pay no bills.
right then. That's obvious. You don't get to this point with one person being a saint and the other one being a sinner. Life just doesn't work like that.
No such thing as privacy. That was wrong with some of these parents now. They want to give their kids privacy.
Because I know there has to
They allow the kids to do what they want to do.
be right?
And they're in the home. I'm talking about within the home. Not outside the home, but within the home.
Understand the type of relationship you've built with this beautiful little girl.
See, some parents allow these girls to bring their boyfriend in the house and lay up in their house. I ain't that type of parent.
She is my queen. I look at her and
I ain't that type of parent.
look at me and she smiled back at me. That said, I'm doing something right. At least she's happy. Even if my happiness never comes, at least she's happy. And that's all that matters. That's all.
I think we also have to be honest about the fact that you look at her and you see her smile. If we're being very honest, you also look and say, I wonder if she's mine. And that's also the
Hold on for a minute. I'll be right back.
That's funny. It's both ways. It's like a two-edged sword. It cuts both ways. It heals me, but then it scars me at the same time too.
And as much as you love this beautiful little girl, you've been trying to get a DNA test for this little girl for a very long time. You've actually brought an exhibit with you to court that outlines this testimony.
Yes, sir.
Can you please step up to the monitor and let's review this exhibit?
Yes, Your Honor. I was in Alabama. She was in Tampa, Florida. I tried to hook the cases together. As soon as she received the letter, she moves from Tampa, Florida to Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
You were told I was moving.
From Muscle Shoals, Alabama, she moves to Decatur, Alabama. That's when we stayed together for the little bit that we did. From Decatur, Alabama, she moves from Decatur to Chicago, Illinois.
And I opened cases each time then. That you're wrong.
Each time she opened the case, I believe she purposely spelled my name incorrectly because she had one of my work badges on her each and every time. Anyways, from Chicago, Illinois, she moved from Chicago, Illinois to Nashville, Tennessee. From Nashville, Tennessee, she moved to Rogersville, Alabama. From Rogersville, Alabama, she moved to Russellville.
How would you like if
From Russellville, Alabama,
like it if someone went through your phone?
These are a lot of rules.
So you invade her privacy and went through her phone? There's no such thing as privacy as no child. Child don't have privacy. What kind of what kind of mess is that? Who in the world give their kids privacy?
You make that back to your podium.
Thank you.
So, Miss Diaz,
That's right. I went through her phone.
tell me, why are you frustrated? Why
That's right. I went through her phone.
you don't take in what I have to say?
Where's it at in where does it say that I have that I don't where does it say in the law or in a parent book that parents shouldn't go through their kids' phones? Where privacy coming in at?
You have not been watching. Because we've been wanting to get the DNA test.
You tell me, you show me where it says that we as parents do not go through kids' phones. You show me where it says somewhere that we should invade in our kids' privacy. Show me. I mean, that's just a prime example of why men can't raise a daughter. No, that's not the prime reason. That's not the prime reason. That's not the prime reason. You show me where it says in a book or law that we should not go through our kids' phones. You just said you invade her privacy. Where does it say I should not invade her privacy? Tell me where it says that parents do not have the right to invade their kids' privacy. Show me. Show me. Matter of fact, I'm going to wait till you find it. Show me where it says it at. Have you ever had your privacy invaded? Yes. 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 My parents. You don't pay no bills. You don't have no privacy. There ain't no such thing as privacy. Ain't no such thing as privacy. You want privacy? Get your own mortgage. You want privacy? Go get your own place. Go get your own place. But when you living up in my house as a child, there's no such thing as privacy. That's not such a good look as a father. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because your kids can hide anything in a phone. That's probably why she doesn't talk to you now. Or does she? Me and my daughter has the great relationship. We have a great relationship. She know I'm the type of father that don't take no mess. Don't take no mess. That's why so many of these kids around here pregnant. That's the reason why some of these teenager people around here pregnant. I talk to my daughter every day. Every day.
When it comes to 3-year-old Trinity,
yes.
Dia, it has
yes.
been determined by this court. Mr. Carr, you
I'm very sure. That was wrong. That's why some of these teenage pregnancy going on. That's why so much killing going on. Look at just what happened in that state, where that girl just shot up that school and killed herself. So what you say about the parent on that one? What is your opinion about that one? Where the girl just shot up the whole, just shot up the school, killed people, and then turned around and killed her, and now she done lost her life. What do you say about that?
Open the door of possibility,
What's your opinion about that?
right? Of trust. If you all want to try to be a couple, you guys got a lot of work to do. I've seen dysfunction.
What you say about that? What about these kids shooting up the schools? What you say about that?
Child should have to endure.
My point exactly.
Ms. Brown, you claim the defendant got you pregnant and now refuses to do anything for your 2-month-old daughter's journey, leaving you in financial distress. You claim today's DNA test will prove that he is Journey's father, and you need him to step up and help you support your baby. Is that correct? Yes, ma'am. Mr. Jones, you say you are 100% certain you are not her child's biological father and have evidence to support your claim. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Ms. Brown, you say his paternity denial has left you in financial trouble. Yes, ma'am. Explain to the court. Since she was born, I have a hard time, like, taking care of her financially on my own. I had a job, currently not able to work because of my baby. I called him, Ryan, you can't work, why? Because you can't afford child care? Like, I have no one to keep her. I'm in this alone by myself. I have no support. It's always been hard on me. So I'm like, well, what you want me to do? Rob a bank? Should I go out and steal diapers again? You want me to get arrested again? It's very hard.
Are you?
Again, yes. What happened? Time's hard.
Yep.
I have no family. I
Both
can't
of them
depend
out
on,
of jail.
I have to get it
Yep.
on my own. So therefore, if my
They came and
kids
got the
don't
clothes.
have,
They
I
ain't
have to
want
go
nothing else but the
to the
clothes.
store and need milk, clothes, shoes. I have to go steal. Oh no.
What?
Right. So when I call, no, Miss Brown, you don't have to. That's
The girl and the guy.
It is. And if you commit crimes, you get put in jail, prison,
I told him that you
and
had
then
some of
you're
this
going
thing.
to watch your children.
I told him you wasn't at home when
You
they
don't
came by.
ever have to do that. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I told him the only thing they were worried about was the clothes. They wasn't worried about nothing else.
Going down that road again, I'll call him. My baby is wrapped up in towels for 3 days. Mr. Jones, my baby in diapers now. Mr. Jones, you haven't helped with the baby at all?
Recently, I have moved, changed
Wow.
states, so I haven't been able to provide for her and the baby as I should. But she chose to be in South Carolina instead of in the state that I'm in.
Yeah.
She's in that situation because she chose to stay there.
So wait a minute. You're admitting that you haven't done much for Jeremy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And you know that this child needs diapers, needs milk,
Yes,
this
ma'am.
guy.
She ain't getting nothing about that.
But you haven't
want
done
the clothes.
anything.
I mean, I have done small, you know what I'm saying, as much as I can give.
Do you
I don't know.
acknowledge that you
She didn't
are
have
a
kids with her when she
potential father?
Yes, but I believe I'm not. I'm more on the 95% that I'm not. Because it's 5% because I did have sexual relationships with her. So I'm not denying the whole thing, but because of her behavior and because of the things she does and the things she says, makes me believe that. And then she got a baby that had my kid.
Yeah.
The nature of this relationship. Take me back. I want to understand this relationship.
Okay,
think it was
I had
money.
just moved with my cousin to North Carolina.
I think it was
I had
money.
met her at work, and she had a boyfriend, you know. So I took her from him.
Next Friday.
Okay,
Oh, she came Wednesday.
got
She
her
came
from
Wednesday.
him, literally from one house to another, you know. And then before we could really get to know each other, it was
Yeah.
she's pregnant, you know.
So you said we were having sex
Yes, ma'am.
and you
All
were
right.
living on the same roof.
Yes, ma'am.
You know one another?
I mean, nope.
So if you were having sex, you
I'm back. Ralph, why you ask me am I sure? Why you ask me if I'm sure?
Was this relationship a committed relationship, Miss Brown? In the beginning, we were just, like I said, I was just leaving
one house to another. You ain't tell me you trying to. How you trying to close a relationship when you come from one room to another? That's not closing.
I completely left my last relationship before I had any dealings with Mr. Jones here.
The same day.
Mr. Jones, like I said, he came to chase me. You know, when I finally left, like no turning back to my last relationship, I'm not turning back, no phone calls, no texts. Me and Mr. Jones, you know, we waste no time. Like we got straight to it. Like we moved together. It was just me and him every day, all day, even at work. We even worked together.
So how soon after this did you get pregnant?
It was about 2 weeks, y'all.
It was,
I was 2 weeks. About 2 weeks, and then I came home from work, and it was a surprise. And I'm like, hold
So
on.
why you think? Why you asking me? Am I sure?
You know,
it has not been 2 weeks. I went to the emergency room and they did the ultrasound, and I was like, well, do you guys know how far along I am? They was like, they can't tell because you know. It's like,
So Ralph, so you don't believe in punishment? I mean, you don't believe in child should be punished. You believe putting your kids on punishment.
you know, and I
Take away their games, take away this, put them in timeout. So that's what you believe in, right?
when was the conception date? They said September 4th.
that don't mean nothing. You could the weekend before you came over to my house because that's the same time. That's what I'm saying. You went from one house to another. So how am I supposed to say that? That's my child.
Mr. Jones, it's your assertion that since she went from her ex's house to your house, that it could potentially be her ex's child?
Yeah, that was.
Yep, I gotta cook spaghetti tonight. I'm thinking about cooking spaghetti tonight. That's still not right. You went through your daughter's phone and told her she couldn't take her phone in the bathroom. How that's wrong? How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. What makes it not right? Is it right because you saying it's not right, or is it not right because the law says it's not right? Which one is it? What is it? Show me where it's not right. What privacy? What does a privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy? It sounds like you the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open to her. No, no. Privacy, there's no such thing as privacy. No, no. There's no privacy in no. That's different. That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing nothing they ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to cell phones and stuff like that, there's no such thing as privacy. You're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about the situation, and I'm not being a hypocrite. How that's being a hypocrite? Because I won't give my kid. How that's being a hypocrite? You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother, you do not treat your daughters like that. Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to sound racist. Are you black or you white? Because your profile showing you got is a white child in that picture. Are you black or you white? You saying as a black brother, you don't know you don't know anything. Race being a black father, being a black person don't have anything to do with it. So you saying black people are wrong the way they raise their child? That's what you're saying to me. Is that what you're saying to me? That black fathers don't know how to raise their daughter. So you allowed your daughter to take new pictures? Is it okay for your daughter, if you had a daughter, it's okay at the age of 16 to take new pictures? Is it okay? Is that what you're telling me? You telling me as a father that it's okay that your child take new pictures and send new pictures out? I want to answer my question, Ralphie. So you saying it's okay for your 14-year-old, 15-year-old, or 16-year-old daughter to go and take pictures, take nude pictures? I'm not saying it's okay. How would have known if you wouldn't invade her privacy? How did you know what she was even doing? I went through her phone. There's no such thing as privacy. I don't That's what's wrong with y'all parents today, is that y'all scared to go through y'all kids' phone. I'm not scared. Give me the phone. I paid the bill. I pay the bill. She ain't pay no cell phone bill. She's not an adult. She's a child. You can't tell me how the way I raise my kids is wrong. Another parent cannot tell a child how to raise their child. Don't tell me how to raise my child or what I should not done wrong. Who says who? Tell me. Tell me who says I cannot invade a child's privacy? Where you get this mess from? Where do you get it from? Where you get this mess from? Where you get it from? Where did you find this at? Where does it says that you cannot invade somebody's privacy? Don't have me make a phone call, cause I'll be glad to make a phone call. Watch this. Watch this. Since you want, since you want, since you want, since you want to, let me make a few phone calls. And I'm gonna put it on speaker. I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get a female point of view, and then I'm gonna get a man point of view. Let me see if she gonna answer the phone.
Please leave your message for 8039115.
Okay, that person will call me back. Let me go. Let me get another person. All right, let me see if this person gonna answer the phone. He must be still at work. He must be at the hospital with his brother. That's still wrong. You can't go to your daughter's phone like that and invade her privacy. That's the bad look on a fatherhood community. No, it's not. That's in your opinion, but it's not. Show me where it says so. Show me. Show me the proof. Cuz, what you doing?
What's up?
No, I got a question.
What's up?
If you was raising a 14-year-old daughter, right?
Uh-huh.
And you find out that she was taking naked pictures on her phone, and you start going through her phone, is that invading her privacy?
Hell no, because she's still a fucking minor. She's a fucking minor. That ain't no goddamn invasion. Whoever said that, they stupid as hell.
I'm doing a live show, and this guy say it's wrong to go through a kid's phone to invade their privacy.
Yeah, because goddamn self. For him to say some shit like that.
I tried to tell him, man, there ain't no such thing as privacy when it comes to kids.
Now, if she 18 and older, yeah.
But a child, man, ain't no privacy.
Yeah.
Look at just what happened at that school. That school got shot up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they see that was wrong with these parents now, they scared to go through their kids' phone because it's invading their privacy.
Don't have no fucking privacy.
He talking about say, so what do you do? Just go to her daughter phone once a week. I go through her phone whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, right. If I feel that I want to go through, let me hold that goddamn phone. And you don't give it to me. Okay, I'm gonna take it from you. You ain't getting this shit back.
That's it.
And I ain't buying damn nerve.
Ain't paying no cell phone bill, nothing. You ain't paying no rent. You ain't paying no light bill. You ain't paying nothing. You a child.
Hell yeah, man. That nigga stupid as hell. He a child. He a pervert then. Let's say some dumb shit like that. He's a fucking pervert. She sent a naked picture and it's wrong to go through her phone. Nigga, I'll kick your ass. For even saying some dumb shit like that.
Yeah. Talking about he talking about what? You seem like that type that I also go through your woman's phone also. Damn right. So a man
you know what I told him?
What?
You know what I would have told him? Motherfucker, we ain't talking about my woman. We talking about a baby, a child.
Yeah. We ain't talking about no woman. We talking about a grown. We talking about a child.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about no grown woman.
You can't compare that shit. You can't compare a 14-year-old versus a 38 or 48-year-old woman.
No.
You can't compare that shit.
You in my house, you in my bathroom with your cell phone taking naked pictures. Man, shit. Man.
That nigga, look, I wasn't the one to comment with him because I'd have told him, I'd have made him goddamn stop to comment. Yeah, I'd have made him stop commenting.
Man.
I'd have told him, I said, you was a bitch, nigga, for you to even think some shit like that.
Man, come
on,
you
can compare a 14-year-old to a grown-ass woman, nigga, you fucked up in the head.
Yeah. Hold on, let me take a look at his picture. I don't be trying. I'm not the racist type person. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I figured that. Yeah. See, that's the difference between them type of people and us type of people. See. You got those parents that believe in punishment. You know punishment I'm talking about. Send your kids to the room, put them in the corner and all that kind of stuff. I hate those type of parents. Then you got parents that punish their kids for doing wrong. Like giving them whoopings. Y'all both wrong. But look at him, man. No, you know what? We not wrong or ignorant. So you the one that's wrong. But cool, let me cut this person out.
Hit me back.
All right. See, that's one thing you're not going to do is call me ignorant. That's one thing you're not going to do. And I'm not wrong. The way you raise your kids, Ralphie, that's the way you raise your kids. You can't tell another parent how to raise their kids and what they should or should not do when it comes to their kids. That's one thing you should not do. Just because you choose not to go through your kid's phone, you can't tell another parent that it's wrong for them to see. That's what's wrong with y'all people now. People like you probably allowed your kids you allowed your kid to do whatever they want to do. You that type of parent that allowed their kids to do whatever they want to do. You probably one of those parents that allowed your kids to slap you in the face and you don't do anything about it. You seem like you're the type that I go through your wife's phone while she's sleeping. I don't have to. Let me tell you something. I don't have to wait till she go to sleep. She don't have to wait to go to sleep when it comes to my phone. If she wants to look in my phone, hey, look in my phone. Because one thing I don't have to worry about, she don't have to hide anything, and I don't. That's how much trust we have in each other. You know what I'm saying? If I want to go through her phone, I go through her phone. It's not that we insecure. That's just what we do. We not insecure. If she say, baby, I want to see your phone. Okay, here you go. That's not being insecure. You see what I'm saying? It's not being insecure. She go through my phone, I go through her phone. It's not that we go through each other's phone just to see what each other person is doing. We don't do that. If she wants to go through my phone, hey, go through it. I ain't got nothing to hide. She ain't got nothing to hide. But you that type of parent that allowed their kids to do whatever they wants to do. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why these kids are growing up the way they're growing up now. I bet you the type of parent allowed your daughter to bring her boyfriend over and sleep in the same house up under the same roof as you. I bet you allowed your daughter's boyfriend to sleep in the room with her. See, you the type of parent that spares the rod. You the type of parent that I have to warn my kids about. You see what I'm saying? You the type of parents that all these other parents that's trying to be strict on their kids and try to do right by their kids, you the type of parent that we got to look out for. Because we don't know what your kid's going through. That's the reason why that school got shot up, because the parents ain't do what they supposed to do as parents. You see what I'm saying? You probably one of the type of parents to allow their kids to carry guns to school. You see what I'm saying? So don't come to me and try to address me by being a father, because you don't know what it is to be a father. By allowing their kids to do whatever they want to do. So never tell another parent that it's wrong the way they raise their child. Just because you raise yours the way you raise your child, don't give you the right to say what you want to say about somebody else parenting. What works for you works for you. What works for them works for them. You don't have that right. You don't have that right. See, that's what's wrong with people today, because they trying to tell them how to tell other people how to raise their kids. You can't tell me how to raise my kids, and I'm not mad about it. But I'm not even mad about it. I'm just speaking. So it's okay. Ignorant people usually associate with ignorant people. I'm not ignorant. You ignorant. So what you trying to say? Who you call ignorant people? What do you call ignorant people? Because majority of black folks goes through their kids' phone. So you calling all the black folks? Most of y'all white folks don't go through y'all kids' phone. Y'all scared to go through y'all kids' phone. I guarantee you, majority of black people go through their kids' phone just to see what's going on in their kids' life. See, we got to worry about parents like you. Now you're gonna want to bring you won't. I'm trying not to bring that race card out. I'm not trying to be racist. I don't want to be racist. But don't tell me how to raise my kids. Don't tell me that I'm right or I'm wrong. I would never tell another parent the way they raise their kids is right or wrong. The way you raise your child is the way you raise your child. But the way I raise my child is the way I raise my child. And in my house, there's no such thing as having privacy as a child. So y'all discipline y'all kids so much, but y'all kids are still out here killing people and on the news. Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Who is y'all? So are you telling us that we shouldn't discipline our kids? Huh? You saying we shouldn't discipline our kids? You said y'all discipline y'all kids so much. It's not the ones that discipline their kids. It's not the ones that discipline their kids. It's the ones that don't discipline their kids. Those are the ones that's killing. Those are the ones that's killing. That allow them. You see what I'm saying? And your discipline is invading their kids' privacy. That's your definition of discipline. Let me tell you something. I'd rather for me to go through my child phone and discipline her for doing something that she is doing wrong instead of having her picture all over the internet for people like you to look at. You get what I'm saying? I'd rather stop my child for sending naked pictures over her phone for people like you to look at. You get what I'm saying? You got pedophiles that's out here. That's so you saying that it's okay for her to send those naked pictures and got pedophiles out here. That's what you telling me. So did you discipline her on social media when you found out the naked pictures? I took her phone away. My daughter didn't get a phone until she got grown, until she got out of my house. You see what I'm saying? No, I didn't discipline her on social media because she did not send the pictures to social media. You get what I'm saying? She did not send pictures. And I pressed charges to every man that she sent those pictures to. Anybody that she sent those pictures to, I pressed charges against them because they was older people. I lock people up. You get what I'm saying? Board man, hey, how you doing? You right. Because the ones that was asking for the pictures was over the age of 18. And I pressed charges. I put paper on them. Now those guys that asked for those pictures, they now registered as sex offenders. Maybe that's the reason why you over here on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? That's right, I press charges. That's right. I ain't finna allow my 14, 15-year-old, 16-year-old. No. No, I'm not finna do that. Ain't no such thing as no privacy as no 14, 15, and 16-year-old. No. Well, if you was doing your job as a father, you would have told her the importance of taking naked pictures, and she would have never done it. Let me tell you something. You don't know what I did. You see what I'm saying? You don't know what I did. You don't know what I did. You assuming I didn't do those things. You see what I'm saying? You assuming. Are you a pedophile? Because the way you talking, you sound like you okay. You okay. If you would have educated her on birds and the bees and the importance, you don't know what I did. You don't know what I did. Like I said, you can cheat your kids right from wrong. They still gonna do what they want to do. Kids are being influenced by so much in this world today. Regardless of what you tell them, they still gonna be influenced by something. I just think it's the lack of fathering you were doing. No, 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 it's not. It's not. How can you tell me? How can you tell me? Do you have a daughter? Do you have a daughter, Ralphie? Do you have a daughter? Yes or no? Do you have a teenage daughter? Do you have a daughter? Answer that question. Do you have a daughter? I do. She's doctor in the UK. So are you black or you white, Ralphie? Are you black or you white? What is your race? I'm going to try this again. I'm in a bad area and the internet is slow. Okay. All right. Rafi, are you black or are you white? You white? My point. I raised my daughter just fine and I don't go through her phone. That's you. Maybe she didn't give you no reason to go through her phone. Because I told her the importance of privacy and protecting her. That's you. That's what you did. You get what I'm saying? No, I'm not failing my daughter as no black man. Is you crazy? For your insecure, come on now. We gotta do better. Nah, you trying to see you about to see you really see you making it, you know what I'm saying? Don't have me to go there with you. Don't have me to go there with you. It's okay, admit that you failed your daughter as a black man. I mean, let me tell you something. My relationship with my daughter always been good. Alice is, man, we need to strengthen the daughter and father connection. How is Alice is, man, what? We need to strengthen the daughter and father connection. Our connection is strong. Our connection is strong. My daughter can talk to me about anything. Finna call another black man. Finna call another black man, another black father.
Your call has been forwarded to an.
I know he gonna call me back. People are still at work.
Even if this ex of yours decides to sabotage your relationship with Mr. Edwards by saying to him, I'm the father, once that happens, oh, I know about the way. I know about the
Being hit in the mouth, face, and body with objects, teaching them fear. Huh? Shay, what are you talking about? Being hit in the mouth, face, and body with objects teaches them fear. It's okay, we all make mistakes, but now you know you don't invade your kids' privacy. Man, if I want to invade my child's privacy, I'm going to invade their privacy. You want them to feel like they have some sort of privacy. It's human nature. It ain't teaching me fear. That's even an ignorant way to think. Man, look at that's your belief. That's your belief. You raise your child the way you raise your child. I raise my child the way I raise my child. And let me tell you something. She's doing very fine. She's doing very fine. Don't tell me how to raise my kids. Because you don't want to invade your kids' privacy, then that's on you. But me, as a father, as me, I'm gonna invade mine. I guarantee she didn't tell you everything. It's okay if she didn't tell me anything. It's fine. You gotta have some type of respect for your kids. Hell, you brought them into this world. They didn't ask to be brought here. I guarantee she doesn't come to you by everything. I'm not expecting for her to come to me about everything. I don't. I don't. Shay, you said you gotta have some type of respect. I have respect. But as a child, there's no such thing as privacy. As a teenage child, there's no such thing as privacy. It's not. It's not. It's not. There's no such thing as privacy. Not in my household, it's not. Not when she was a child. I have to respect my children's privacy. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all choose to do. But you see, y'all coming into the conversation and don't know what the conversation was about. You don't. So what y'all saying, invading her privacy don't stop her from sending nude. Did it? Yes, because I took the phone. I took the phone. I took the phone. And I pressed charges against the ones that asked for those pictures. Like I said, these are men that was over the age of 18, asking my teenage daughter for pictures. I took the phone. There's no such thing as privacy. That's what's wrong with kids now, because you're giving them too much privacy. That is very lame feeling, Father. Do better. Do you want your kids to be able to trust you? Let me tell you something. And I'm going to tell all y'all something. Every last one of you. If you allow your 14, 15-year-old, and 16-year-old to send pictures to these grown behind men out here, if you feel like that's okay, then y'all got a problem. Y'all got a problem. You got a problem. Taking the phone stopped the nude. Did you press charges? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. She was a child. I didn't press charges on her. I pressed charges on the dude. Did you sit down and talk to her the importance of the birds and the bees? Her mother did that. Did you sit down? Come on, everything starts at home first. Let me tell you something. We did everything. Let me tell you something. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all can teach y'all kids the right and from the wrong. You can teach your kids the rights and the wrongs. Kids is going to do what they wants to do. So y'all can come over here and try to say that I'm a bad father. No, I'm not a bad father, because you can teach your kids whatever you want to teach them. They still going to do what they wants to do. You see what I'm saying? Yes, you might have taught her and she understood all that, but some kids are different. Everybody's daughter is not going to be the same daughter. Everybody's not going to have that type of daughter or that type of son. You get what I'm saying? So y'all going to sit here and try to tell me that I'm wrong? No, I'm not wrong, because the way you raise your child was the way that you raise your child. What works for you and your child works for you and your child. What works for me and my child or any other child, that's their parents. Y'all can't come on here and say that. See what I'm saying? That's what y'all, no. Y'all, I don't know where y'all get this mess from. I'm not wrong. You cannot be wrong when it comes to raising kids. You can't. Because that works for you and your kids. Everybody raise their kids different. I can't raise my way. I can't raise my kids the way Shay raised hers. I can't raise it how you raise. I don't know if you ain't got no kids, so you can't tell me how to raise kids. Everybody raise their kids different. You get what I'm saying? So don't come on here. That's one thing y'all need to stop doing, is telling people that to raise their kids the way they should raise their kids is right and wrong. Y'all should stop doing that, because what y'all doing is wrong. It's wrong. Your kids is not my kids. I can't tell you how to raise your kids, because your kids is not my kids. That's what y'all need to stop doing. If y'all want to stop doing something, stop telling parents how to raise their kids. That's what y'all need to stop doing. That's what y'all need to stop doing. Ain't no such thing as privacy when it comes to a child. There's no such thing as privacy. That's the reason why that school got shot up, because of privacy. That's the reason why these kids the way they are, because of privacy. I'm giving my kids privacy. That's what's wrong with them now. Y'all want to sit around here telling me I'm wrong, but I guarantee you not one of my kids are locked up. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell no parent to stop invading their kids' privacy. That's their business. If that's what they want to do, that's their business when it comes to their kids. People stop telling people how to raise their kids. Stop. Half of these parents around here smoking weed with their kids. Some of these parents around here dressing up like hoochie mamas with their kids. You be the main one telling everyone it's wrong unless they agree with you. No. We both grew up old school by choice, different paths in raising them. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Shay, the way you raise your kids, and they did good. Good for them. Good for you. If your kids, the way I raised my kids, and they doing good now, good for me. But I'm not going to tell nobody how to raise their kids. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell nobody how to raise their kids. You can't tell nobody how to raise their kids. Y'all wrong for that. I don't. Let me tell you something. If I want to, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. A child that's up under the age of 17. Any child that's up under the age of 17, there's no such thing as privacy. There's no such thing as privacy in your home. It shouldn't be no such thing as privacy in your home. You see what I'm saying? I was taught different. You see what I'm saying? There's no, in your state, every state is different. There's no such thing as consent. Because I press charges for everybody that was up under the age of 17. I mean, over the age of 18, I press charges against them. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Here it is. I have men's over. When I went through her phone, I seen men's over the age of 18 sending pictures to my daughter. All the stuff has been done without me and her mother knew about it. We raised our daughter the best way we could. But she did what she wanted to do. You see what I'm saying? So, with your lack of fathering and your lack of letting your daughter know the importance of sending nude pictures, that's somebody else's fault. You know what? Y'all really about to tick me off. Y'all really about to tick me off. Because y'all really about to tick me off. Because it's not what you're saying. It's what you're saying. The like of, I'm not like of any damn thing. Y'all about to make me really go off. Really about to make me go off. And I don't care who unsubscribe. I don't really care. See what I'm saying? Y'all really about to tick me off because I'm not like of anything. I'm not like of anything. All y'all want to jump on me because the way I raise my kids. That's what y'all want to do? All y'all want to come and tell me that I'm wrong because the way I raise my child? Man, y'all better go ahead on with that. Y'all better go ahead on with that. Because I'm not wrong at all. When it comes to raise, I would never tell you was wrong for the way you raise your child. If that's the way you feel like it, then that's the way you feel. Y'all don't know what I did as a father. You don't know what actions I took. And this is not no pretending here. This is straight up real. This is straight up real. We need to stop. Y'all need to stop because I'm not judging. I'm not telling nobody how to raise their kids. Because what works for me works for me. What works for y'all works for y'all. I would never get on social media or no body platform and tell them how to raise their kids. Yes, when it comes to my kids, I'm going to take it to the heart. I'm going to take it to the heart. It's no agree and disagree. I invade her privacy. There's no such thing as goddamn privacy when it comes to my daughter. There's no such thing as that. Kids don't have privacy. Only way they have privacy is when they out of your home, when they are adults. But as a child don't have privacy. Where y'all get that crap from? Tell me where it says in the book of parenting that it says that we don't invade kids' privacy. Tell me, Ralphie. Tell me. Tell me. Because the way I was raised, I didn't have privacy in my parents' house until I came up out of there. I didn't have privacy. Because my mother and my father was the type of parent that wanted to be, that need to know what was going on with their kids. You get what I'm saying? There was no such thing. If my mother and my father, they went in my room and searched my room from top to bottom to make sure that something was not in their house that didn't supposed to be in there. I ain't paying no bills. So you trying to tell me my mama and my daddy was wrong the way they raised me because they wanted to search my room? That's what you telling me? Just because you don't do it don't give you the right to tell somebody else that they shouldn't do it. That's what's wrong with half of these teenager girls around here now. Because the parents is not being strict on them. The parents is not looking through their phone to see what these kids are doing. That's the reason why these kids right now shooting up the schools, because the parents not looking out to see what's going on with the school. See, you won't talk about that. You won't talk about that. The parents is not seeing what, some of these parents are not seeing what the kids are doing on these on these computers or these tablets or whatever they got. The parents are not seeing. The next thing you know, then you got other parents that's sitting up here, kids to get killed because somebody else's child want to carry the gun because that parent didn't see what was going on. Man, get on out of my face with that mess. I'm going to take it to the heart. When I see innocent kids getting shot up in school, I'm going to take it to the heart. Because you got slack behind parents not doing what they supposed to do. I'm going to take it to the heart. Because some parents be out, you shouldn't invade the kids' privacy. If somebody would invade that child's privacy, those kids wouldn't have got shot up. Now you don't want to talk about that. Here it is, we got innocent kids getting shot up in school because the parents not doing what they supposed to do. See, y'all don't want to talk about that. Nobody don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. Nobody don't want to talk about how these kids are going around here shooting up the doggone schools. Nobody don't want to talk about that. But y'all want to talk about how people are raising their kids. I don't have no like. You're not going to sit here, Ralph, and tell me that I'm wrong. You're not. Because you're a white man. Raise your kids the way you want to raise your kids. And me as a black father trying to raise my kids the best way I know how. Because the way I was taught. You're not going to tell me that I'm wrong. Because not one of my kids ever been locked up. Not now one of my kids shooting up schools. Not one of my kids out here being disrespectful to society. You're not finna do it. And like I said, I don't care if you don't come back. I don't care if you stay or you don't come back. But you're not going to tell me how to raise my kids. I don't care who you are. I'm not going to care. I'm not going to. Because the way you raise your child was the way you raise your child. Because the Bible tells me if I spare the rod, I spoil the child. Don't sit here and tell me. I don't care none of y'all get mad at me. I don't care what y'all said about me. I can invade whatever privacy there is. You tell me, Ralph, you the main one, but you cannot tell me. Show me where it says by law that I should not invade kids' privacy. I guarantee you right now, if I call law enforcement right now and ask them a question about invading kids' privacy, tell me what they're going to say. I got 2 law enforcement friends that I know of. Tell me where it is in the law that parents should not invade their kids' privacy. What book it is. Tell me. Show me. Show me. That's what you do. Show me. Show me. Because right now, I don't care what you say, what you say, what you say. The way you raise your child and she came successful or he came successful, that's good. Every child is raised different. Every child in this world is born different. So don't come up here and tell me that I'm like of a father. Telling you, I guarantee you, it would have been different. I'd have been acting different if it wasn't for the social media. If you would have said this in my face, it wouldn't have been good. So I'm not finna sit here. I don't care if y'all don't come back to my live or whatever. I don't care if y'all unsubscribe. I don't care. But I'm not going to sit here and say that y'all are you like of this and like of that. No, I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that. Y'all some sick people to sit here talking about agree and disagree. Man, y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. Need to be ashamed. This ain't got my right telling me right now I'm wrong, I'm right. No, you can't do that. I can't tell none of y'all how to raise your kids because they're not mine. I can't. Nor will I. Nor will I. Nor will I. There's no such thing as privacy when it comes to a child.
Before Timothy was born, no, I had my suspicions, but I never had, concrete evidence that they was actually sleeping around.
So clearly, Miss Parker, you're sleeping with both men. Yeah, at a certain point. And then you end up in the hospital having your baby. How is it that Mr. Montgomery ends up in the hospital with you, going through this with you, when you knew it was a possibility that both men could be the father? I didn't know.
Ralph, you about to make me say something that I don't want to say. I'm about to tell you something that I really don't want to say.
I'm sitting there crying. I even told myself that, when he was born, I was like, I'm not going to cry. Was I nervous? No, I was excited because the simple fact of the matter, I was told that I was going to be a father. And unlike most men, I was damn proud to hear that I was going to be a father. That little boy means more to me than I can even possibly put the word.
Miss Parker,
Where's
at
the
what point do you tell Mr. Montgomery, excuse me, there was another man in the picture?
I told him, and we did
After he was born?
no,
Yep. But this is because during that time, Your Honor, that he had threatened to take Your Honor, she got her knowledge after Cleveland. The first time she was able to have sex after the baby was born, she waited until after we were done to sit there and tell me,
We're not talking about as a man. We talking about kids. We talking about kids, teenage kids, kids that's up under the age of 17. Man, I told you about to make me tell you something.
So, Mr. Manu, how were you feeling as Mr. Montgomery went through all of the motions back in the hospital? He named the baby after his father. I mean, he's doing the most.
I actually was going to show up to the hospital, but out of respect for her and that unborn child, refused to because I knew that it would cause a disturbance between me and him. I had always got it.
Just endure this. You knew that you had been sleeping with her. Did you know as well that there was a
That works for your kids. That works for yours.
Because she loved Right, this is when she was with me, I was supposed to sit there and be engaged to her, month, here we are about, 2 months later almost, and all of a sudden she's engaged to another man. I mean, I just don't see how you can move that fast from one man to another man. The feeling, like you love a person that much, sit there and get engaged that quick. When you supposedly love me the way you say you do.
I did love you.
You had given a reason to stop caring. No, you gave a reason to stop caring.
Before we get into an argument that leads us nowhere, I want to know who's been stepping up for Timothy.
I've been there.
Mr. Montgomery, you haven't been stepping up? Is that by choice?
She wanted me in.
It is.
And I granted her her wish. She sat there and came to me, I told her, I was like, you just don't seem like you want to be with me anymore. She said, I don't. She told me she would rather be with Luke because, no, she said she would rather be with Luke because he was the more positive father of the child.
Yeah.
And regardless of how bad that hurt me to sit there and leave my son behind, I sat there and I granted her that wish because I'm not going to force a woman to love me. I can sit there and try, but if it's not being returned, then what's the purpose of sitting there and keep trying to make someone love you that obviously doesn't?
And while I agree with that, when you believe you have a child or either a young, innocent life that could potentially be your child, just because you leave the woman doesn't mean you leave the child.
Oh, no. She called me.
There's a right way and there is a wrong way. And if you inform your kids about the right way early, you don't have an issue. That's not true. It's not true. You can teach your kids right from wrong. Then tell me this. Then why half of the kids today, parents taught them not to smoke crack? Tell me why parents these days teaching their kids not to smoke weed and half of these kids are on crack. Half of these kids are on weed. Why? You can teach your kids not to smoke crack, but your kids still smoke crack. You can teach your kids not to have guns, and they still have guns. Tell me why. Come on now. You can teach your kids all the stuff. You can teach your kids. You can teach your kids about the birds and the bees, and half of these teenage girls are pregnant. Half of these boys out here having sex. It don't matter what you teach these kids these days. They still gonna do what they want to do. So don't sit here and tell me you the most ignorant people, the most ignorant person I ever known. Let me tell you something. You can raise your kids the way you want to raise your kids. Like I said, you can raise your kids not to tote guns. You can teach your kids not to have sex. You can teach your kids to be drug free. Half of these teenagers right now, age of 14, 15, 16-year-old smoking weed. Half of these kids around here getting addicted to crack cocaine. Half of these kids around here getting addicted to cocaine. No, it don't. Ralph, I'm trying to tell you. I'd rather for you just to leave my chat. Just leave my live. Don't ever come back. Because you about to go way and beyond. Watch this. We're not talking about my wife. We're talking about kids. Lynn.
What's going on, brother?
Nut, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
I'm on live. I'm doing a live on my YouTube channel, right? You got girls' daughters. You got daughters, right?
Yes, sir.
Is there such thing as privacy up under the age of 17?
No.
So if you wanted to go through your daughter's phone at the age of 16, is that invading her privacy?
No. How can it be? Man, you don't be watchful for them. Man, no. They probably fight you on it, but no, they ain't got no privacy.
There ain't no such thing as privacy.
No, not in my book.
Man, I don't know where these people. See, that's what I'm trying to tell them, man. Boy, look here. These people here trying to argue me down that I'm wrong for going through my daughter's phone when she was a child.
That's stupid. But they're the ones that feel that a child supposed can do what they want to do.
That's it.
That's a person that's not a good parenting. You don't keep an eye on them kids, man. You know all them kids can get into with a phone.
Thank you. That's the reason why, like the other day, the school got shot up and these kids got killed.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, man? They mind of think, their way of thinking is that's just like I can't come to you and say, hey, Lynn, the way you raising your kids is wrong. I can't tell you how to raise your kids.
No, you just tell me that you raise yours differently, but that ain't got nothing to do saying mine's wrong. That's stupid, boy.
Oh man. Because I told them, I said, when I found out my daughter was sending naked pictures to these older guys, I went through her phone. I started going through her phone. Oh, you wrong. You ain't give her no privacy.
Huh?
Ain't no privacy. And then one dude talking about gonna tell me, oh, so you mean you'll leave the bathroom door open while she taking a shower?
Now that's ignorant.
Now that's being ignorant.
How one is not the same as the other. That just show how ignorant that nigga was to say that.
Very. Very
that
ignorant.
Nigga very ignorant. Yeah, hey.
Man, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm like a father. Liking. Lacking. Tell me
Liking as a father.
Man.
Yeah, liking as a father.
Yeah. Man, I tell you one thing. My kids ain't sitting up here shooting up no school.
I know that's right. They know there's consequences for their action.
And Lynn, let me ask you a question. You watch the news, right?
Yeah.
How many black kids you know shut up a school?
Offhand, I don't know none.
Okay. Out of all the schools that's been shot up, how many white kids been?
All the little fools I know. All the.
You see what I'm saying?
All the. Yeah.
So I mean, come on now. I ain't trying to be racist, but look at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I ain't trying to be racist.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. See what I'm saying? We raise our kids. We see. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. But you know, man, people on them things, man. Them people crazy, man. Them people that follow people and be trolling and seeing what you saying and what you talking about, man. They crazy.
They crazy.
Yeah, they crazy, man.
They crazy. Like I tell them, because y'all sit up here. See, there's a difference between punishment and punishing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, the people. See the. Let me tell you something. The people that have been living in the suburbs and all them kind of places, they believe in punishment. Oh, look, Johnny, you can go to your room. Just go to your room. You can't get on your Xbox. You can't get on this. You can't get on this.
Yeah.
But see, when you raised up in the hood, when you raised up in the projects, when you raised up, ain't no such thing as punishment. You gonna get punished.
Oh, that's it. That's it. And that's the only thing gonna make you change your way. Punish, not punishment.
No.
Punishment don't make you change your way.
No.
You said, man, hey, that's all I got to do. Then I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we don't see when it was coming up, we got our behind cut and then go back outside and play with the kids.
Yes, sir.
And then we getting laughed at when we go back outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, come on now.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference than what they dealing with today, though, man.
Yeah. They don't know. They don't know.
Yeah.
I just wanted your opinion. I just want them to hear your opinion.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But you know, that's the way people are.
That's just the way the people are.
Yeah. You know, they got their own ways of raising people or they view.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not back like when we was raised, and the way that we raised and try to parent the way that we was parent.
Yeah.
In a manner like making them be accountable of their actions.
That's right. See, that's what I'm trying to tell them. You can raise your kids up to obey the law. You can teach your kids not to smoke crack. You can teach your kids not to be on cocaine. You can teach your kids not to have guns. And at the end of the day, what they going to do? They're going to do what they want to do.
What they want to do. When they get to a certain point, they're going to do what they want to do.
That's it.
But one thing about them, they can't say that you didn't teach them. See, that's the thing. See, it ain't about what they do after what you tell them or teach them how to do, but you're supposed to raise them correctly, that they know right from wrong. If they choose to do wrong, that's on them.
That's on them.
But you know that you done your job.
That's it. That's it. You can teach them how. Think about it. That's the reason why now you got some kids out here smoking weed. They smoking weed with their mom and daddy.
Yeah. I tell you what, now that's one thing I never done. Even when I was drinking and stuff, I wasn't drinking with my kids. So I was just drinking beers. When I even smoked marijuana, man, I wasn't smoking. No, man, ain't no in the world. That's a child. That's still my child. He ain't no in the world. We gonna be doing something like that together.
Yeah.
No, brother, I would never do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That.
Man, I mean, that just plain old crazy. If that's what they see, my thing is, if that's what they want to do, if you want to smoke weed with your child at the age of 14, 15, and 16-year-old, that's your business.
Yeah.
But with the way
I wouldn't do it if mine was grown. I wouldn't care. That's what me. We ain't engaging in that together.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, brother. I wish you luck on trying to get people to see it your way.
Man, they ain't gotta see it my way. They ain't gonna see it my way. They better look at the news. I bet you ain't gonna find that one of my kids on the news.
Oh no. Nah, not for nothing like that.
Yep.
But then, you know, that's a culture difference too, though.
Yep.
And then the reason why the kids doing stuff like that, because the parents are not going through their phone and seeing what their activities are, what they are interested in, what they looking up on the internet, what their search engines is.
Yeah.
Man, your search engine tell you a lot about what's on your mind.
Yeah. What's on your kids' mind?
That's what I'm talking about. What's on your kids' mind? Yeah. It reveal a lot. So you know.
Yeah. Yep.
So, you know, that's the thing that you have to take in consideration, though. But, you know, people ain't gonna see it that way, man.
No, I ain't gonna never see it. No, I ain't gonna never see it nobody ways when it's changed. When you trying to tell me how to raise my kids.
Nah.
No.
You're supposed to let nobody influence you.
No.
You raise your kids according to the way that you see things. So
That's
everybody ain't the same, so we all different.
One of them told me, if I would have set my kids down and teach them about the birds and the bees. Man, look at here. You know how many? Man, my mom and dad taught me about the birds and the bees.
Man, let me tell you something. You ain't got to teach nobody about no birds and the bees. That's just something that's natural. That's just nature take over that. And you have that talk. Man, the only way you're going to have a talk with a child about birds and the bees, you won't be going to do it when they're 4 or 5 years old. And then the thing after that, they come out already. They'll seen enough on TV, or if they got a phone or what's called, they done been influenced enough to know about it.
Man, look at here. Talking about teachers. Man, look at here. My dad taught me about the birds and the bees. Man, look at here. And man, look at here. Come on now. Talking about the birds and the bees. You know what I mean? Man, man, look at him. When that thing say bon yon 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 yon.
And make it so bad, a girl would play with herself way quicker than a boy.
Yeah. Yep.
My wife into child care. And she be talking about how the little girls be masturbating as what's called. Playing with themselves.
I'm trying to tell you. That's why I have these kids out here now. Teenage kids out here now having babies. Babies having babies.
And some of them don't even get to be teenagers.
No.
That's just like my friend daughter. She was doing the same thing at the age of 13. Sending naked pictures to grown men.
I locked mine up. I pressed charges against mine. The ones that act. Man, when I found out these was older guys, I signed papers.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I signed papers. I told my daughter, look here, you gonna tell me who all these guys is. You gonna tell me who these guys are.
Wow.
And I took her down there to the police, to the investigator, and pressed charges.
Wow.
Yeah. I ain't no joke.
I know that, right? I know. Elizabeth's daughter's been that way. She used to do that. So.
Yeah, I'm pressing charge. Here there's somebody over the age of 18 years old asking your 14, 15, and 16-year-old daughter for naked pictures. And they sending pictures to your child.
Yep. So that's what's called. Yeah, there it is.
Man, don't sit here and tell me I'm like a father.
No.
Man, look at him. You lucky. They lucky that I'm pressing charges.
Yeah.
They lucky they ain't 6 feet under. They lucky I'm not that type of father to put them 6 feet under.
I know that, right?
You talking about I'm wrong.
If they see the pictures, you know what their whole intention
Hold on. This man say, of course, black people aren't doing stuff to schools. You right. We don't know. We don't know. We don't do stuff like that. We don't do stuff like that. We ain't gonna shoot up no school.
No. We might kill one another.
We ain't gonna shoot up no school.
Yeah, we might kill one another.
We ain't sitting back building bombs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on now. Don't tell me how to rape the man. Look here, these people crazy. These people need help. They need help. Talking about, man, look at him. Like I told him, I don't care. Y'all can unsubscribe from my channel or whatever you want to do. That's like back in the days when the KKK, I seen an article say the KKK say they started killing black folks. They killing themselves. We rather kill. Yeah. Yeah, they killing themselves. Yeah. That's what the KKK says. Yep. Yeah, we may have black on black crime, but we ain't sitting up here killing up school kids. We ain't got kids. No, No. Yep. But I wanted to call you and ask you that question.
Okay then, brother. You ain't been doing the work lately?
Man, things are slow like turtles. Like I'm watching turtles walking across the street. Man, they people. I mean, I done did estimates, but the people don't want to,
pay the money.
They don't want to pay that money. One lady I supposed to be doing the deck. I told you about the one with the deck. I ain't heard back from the lady yet.
What?
Yeah. And I mean, I could have asked for more money, but I know she ain't got that kind of money. But I'm like, man, come on now. I'm already giving you the cheapest price. Yeah. One dude wanted me to go to Swanson for $75. I said, man, you must be crazy. That's a little bit too much. Man, okay, man, look at him. I said, how much can you afford? 75? Oh no, I can't do 75. I can't come to Swanson.
No. I tell you what, anything would be better than what I done this week. Messing with Dino, boy.
Oh
I
Lord.
just got real down.
Yep. Yeah, cause Barbara told me y'all was by there the other day, by the restaurant the other day.
Who did?
Barbara.
Yeah, I went there by there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I said, what? He was like, she told me both of. I was like, what? Dino with Dino riding around. I was like, oh.
Yeah, we went to look at a job, and I told Dino I wanted me some barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Because Melissa's supposed to be meeting with what you call them down there.
Uh-huh.
The owner, so I said I wanted me some barbecue. And man, I went by there. She was in there. I'm messing with her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I got I don't know. I got 2 jobs coming up by the first of the year, maybe 3. I think 3. I think I got 3 jobs coming up first of the year.
Okay.
But like I told him, first come, first serve.
I know that's right.
I ain't seen back. No. Yep, but I don't know. If that lady call me back, About that deck, I'm just gonna tell I can't do it because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm already. You already. I mean, I don't. She wanted a 35 by 14 deck, and I gave her. I was like, okay, I gave her a price of $800, which I know I could have got more. But the person that's going to pay for it, they wants to get more estimates. I said, okay.
And how big the deck was?
35 by 14.
And there was a new deck?
Yup.
And how much you charge them?
I gave her a price of $800, which I know I could have got more. I just wanted to work. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't worked in 2 months.
I understand that. But
I just
that what got me in the position I'm in this week. Messing with Dino. Needed to work. and I paid for it.
Yep. So I mean, hey, So I'm still waiting. I guess they still trying to get estimates.
I don't see how in the world somebody beat that price.
And then she wanted me to add on a closet, like a storage room on the deck, and then put a top to it, put a roof over the door area. So then I gave her a price. I said, okay, with the roof, it's going to cost you $1,200. And now if I have to put the closet on, if I have to put that closet on, that's going to run you $1,700.
Right.
So.
Because see, that's what I charge for the day.
Yeah.
What I was charged for the day.
Yeah.
With the porno day, that's less than $1,500.
Yep. So I don't know, man. These people getting on my nerve. One dude asked me how much of what I charge to change some locks. I told him $75 per lock. He told me that's too much money.
Jesus.
People don't want to spend no money.
Yeah, I know.
And make it so bad. I'm gonna tell you like this: if it's got to be slow, if Drew ain't got no work going on.
If who don't?
Drew.
What?
Man, nobody want to spend no money.
Well, I was doing bad.
Man. It's just, like I said, anytime between to get these holiday seasons, man, ain't nobody want to spend no money till around by tax time.
Yeah, they trying to spend money on Christmas.
Yeah.
They put their money in Christmas.
Yep. That's it. All their money going into Christmas stuff. But I'm gonna let you go.
All right, my brother.
I gotta get in here and cook me some spaghetti.
I know that's right.
All right.
All right. Take care.
Ralph, you need to cut it out. Like I said, I know I done lost some subscribers, which I don't care. I know I lost some subscribers. But it is what it is. I ain't finna bite my tongue for nobody. I don't care what you saying, Ralph. I don't give a fat baby behind. What you saying? You are a white man raising your kids the way you want to raise your kids. I am a black man raising my kids the way I want to raise my kids. No, you or nobody in this world can tell me how to raise my kids. Not you, the president, the government, nobody, DSS or anybody, police or anybody cannot tell me how to raise my kids. So you can take that and smoke it yourself. That's what you do. Not you or nobody is going to tell me how to raise my kids. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody's not going to tell me that. Because like I said, half of these parents out here smoking, half of these parents out here the age of 16 got their kids smoking weed with their kids at the age of 16 years old. Now you think that's good parenting? Tell me if that's good parenting. Would you rather invade your kids' privacy, or would you rather for your kid, your 16-year-old out here smoking weed? Which I don't prefer neither one. Which one you think is okay? Invading privacy or smoking weed? What do you prefer? Would you prefer invading your kids' privacy, or do you prefer that it's okay for your kids to be smoking weed? You know what? See, that's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think. Me and my daughter have a good relationship. Me and my daughter have both of my daughters. Both of my daughters. My kids respect me. My kids respect me. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. Is your daughter smoking weed? Was you what? So if I tell you that you was wrong the way you raised your daughter, am I wrong? If I was the type of person to tell you that the way you was raising your child, your daughter, I'm wrong. It seems like every time I get on this doggone live, all y'all got something that y'all got something. Every time that the way I does things, y'all got a problem with it. People like you, Ralph, you got problems with it. Oh, agree and disagree. Ain't no such thing as agree and to disagree when it comes to kids. You in the UK. You don't know what it is like over here in the United States. See, y'all over there in the UK, y'all believe in kids feeding kids with silver spoons. I don't know what it feels like to live in the UK. So you can't tell me how to raise my kids. You see what I'm saying? All of it peer pressure. All of it is peer pressure, Shay. See, nobody don't want to talk about. People want to talk about the things that I do. But y'all don't want to touch on the stuff that goes on in this world. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all want to talk about what somebody does in their life. But y'all don't want to talk about what's going on in this world. Everything is okay out here in this world, but when somebody talks about the way they raise their kids, y'all got a problem with it. I don't understand that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to talk about what's going on. What's going on out there in the streets. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about how these kids are shooting up schools. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about what's going to make it better.
My mom at Walmart.
Let me ask you something. You got me on speaker? Put me on speaker. I want to hear what your mama got to say about this too. I got a question.
Go ahead. You on speaker?
Do y'all believe that teenage kids have privacy?
No.
What your mama say?
Do you believe teenage kids have privacy? So, she said 30%.
Okay. With cell phones, do you think teenage kids need to have privacy when it comes to cell phone?
She said no.
This man trying to tell me that I'm wrong for invading my daughter's privacy by going through her cell phone as a teenager.
Well, that's a teenager. You should have the right to go to her phone. She ain't grown. I think she was grown. She not grown.
She not grown.
She a teenager. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I caught my daughter sending naked pictures to men over the age of 18. And I seen the way these men were sending her pictures, and I put papers on them.
That's just true, though.
But I'm wrong. But I'm like a father. I'm like a father for going through my daughter's phone.
So that's crazy because you got the right to do that. That's I don't understand that.
Now he calling me a snitch. He sounds like a pedophile. He might be a pedophile.
Got to be because that's weird.
That's weird.
If he think that's okay, he's something wrong with him.
Something wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
How can I call y'all and tell y'all how to raise y'all kids?
Exactly.
See, he luckily that he's over the internet. Because if you would have said this stuff, if you would have said this stuff in my face, you would have probably got punched in the mouth.
That is true, because that's weird. That didn't make no sense, especially if that's a child. What do grown men need to be chasing her for? Oh, and do you know, I had to call you about something to Mike.
You gotta call me back. I'm on live.
Huh?
You gotta call me back. I'm on live.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
All right.
I guess. All right.
Call me when you get home.
Okay then.
All right. At first, I thought it was to get the views up, but you really be thinking your ways is the only righteous way. When it comes to raising kids, Shay, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to kids, me raising my kids, that's something that I don't stand for. I'm not going to stand here and let y'all sit here and tell me that I'm wrong for the way that I'm raising my kids. Everything else is fine, but don't tell me about raising my kids. That's something that I don't play with. I would never go to nobody and ask anybody and tell anybody how to raise their kids. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all don't know the full story. Y'all just only going by what I tell y'all. You see what I'm saying? But don't judge me. It's not consent. It might be consent over there in the UK, but it's not consent. It's not consent. It's not. That's the reason why I press charges. That's the reason why some of those guys are locked up doing time. No, it's not no opinion. You cannot sit here. No, that's no such thing as opinion when it comes to kids. Y'all always want to holler about opinion. Some people is not talking about their opinion. Don't call me no, don't do that. Because I won't do it. Treat me the way I would treat y'all. I would never get on here and tell parents how to raise their kids. Now, we can talk about everything else and disagree about anything else, but when it comes to kids, I would not do that. And that's on my dead mom. That's on my dead mom. That's on my dead grandmother. That's on my dead, all the dead folks in my life. I swear to God, my right hand to God, I would never do that. I would never criticize somebody on their parenting. Now, we can get on here and talk about how we can make things better for these teenagers out here in this world, how we can make things better, but I will not belittle a person of raising their kids. I would never do that. Never. We can agree and disagree about everything else, but when it comes to somebody raising their kids, that needs to be left off the line. That Brown, you said nobody said you were wrong. That man said I was wrong, Shay. The man said I was wrong. Come on now. Because the way, Shay, I would never get on here and tell you that the way you should raise your child. I would never do that. I would never do that. I don't care what color you are. You don't get on there and tell somebody how to raise their kids. Because where I'm from, if he was face to face with me, he would have got punched in the mouth. I'm trying to tell you, you don't do that. It's bad enough. It's hard it is to raise a child. Then you got somebody to tell you that you wrong. Come on now. We don't do that around here. Where I'm from, we don't do that. Now, where y'all from, y'all might do it. But where I'm from, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. Now, you know why I blocked that person? Do you understand why I blocked that person? You see what I'm saying? Now, was I wrong? Was I wrong? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You belittled Ralph for raising his kids the white way instead of the black way. Because you're not reading between the lines. I read everything. I understand everything. Going through the wrong phone is not wrong. It's not wrong, Shay. It's not wrong for going through a kid's phone. It's not. He kept using the word black, as a black father, as a black father, as a black father. That's the words he kept using. Go back and look at the message. Well, you can't look at the message, but he kept using the word black father. Why he got to use the word black father? I didn't say it till after he kept saying black father. Come on now. I'm not wrong. He the one mentioned black father first. But he didn't. I can understand he would say a like father. But when you say a black father, that means you saying black father. You as a black father. Come on now. If he was in my face, no telling what I would have done to him. What do you mean as a black father? Come on now. I'm wrong. Read between the lines. And high H, you came in and unhid his message. Yes. Yes. Everybody, let me tell you something. Anybody that gets on here and use my name, I'm blocking them. I'm blocking them. Because everybody know not to use my government name. Yes, I blocked him. Come on now. Y'all already know how I feel when somebody uses my name. Don't bring my name on social media. I am known, when I get on live, I am known as God's child. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. If you leak my name, no telling what else you might leak of mine. I don't have my name leaked. I don't have my address leaked. I don't have my phone number leaked. I don't have so much stuff about me being leaked on social media. Come on now. Shay, the man said my first name. The man used my name. If he wouldn't have used my name, he would still be in the chat. But when you use my name, look here. You went far and beyond. We're not talking about color. I'm talking about my name. I did not use color first. He used color first. He said, I'm not going to say it, but y'all know my name shouldn't have been brought up. He should have said God child, but he didn't use God child. You undid his message, and what did it say? No, my name is not in my YouTube bios. No. Y'all don't. It's not. Y'all can say what you want to say. If y'all don't like what I'm saying, then that's on y'all. That's on y'all. That's on y'all. But nobody's not going to tell me how I should raise my child. Okay, Shay, do you call me by my government name or you call me by... I'm not unblocking him. I'm not. Anybody that use my name in the chat will be blocked. I don't use y'all name. I don't use nobody's name. If somebody comes on here, High H, if I would have known your name, I use High H. You see what I'm saying? I prefer y'all call. When I'm on live, I am God's child. I am God's child. Y'all can feel the way y'all want to feel. Because it doesn't matter what I do. It don't matter what I do on my live, on this live. It don't matter what I do or what I say. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. It's always that I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. I can't speak about how I raise my kids. Everything else, it don't bother me. But when it comes to me about how to raise my kids, I don't know. You wrong. Y'all wrong for that. You never tell a person how to raise their kids. And Shay, you said I started first? No, I did not start it first. No. Let me tell you something. What irritated me when he said, what really got me is when he said black father. Black father. Not father, but black father. You as a black father. Liking of a black father. Why got to be a black father? Why just not could have been father? You see what I'm saying? Why it's got to be black father? Why he couldn't say father? That's what irritated me from the beginning. He was cool until he put the word black father. Come on now. I don't care about nothing else, but don't tell me how to raise my kids. I'm not going to tell nobody how to raise their kids because that's wrong of me. That is wrong of me. I can't go tell my next door neighbor how to raise their kids. I can't go cross town and tell them people how to raise their kids. I don't know if Shay your real name. I'm just calling you Shay because that's what you put out there. No. You don't have to give kids privacy. Where it is that you say, where you show me where it says that you have to give. All I want to know is somebody to tell me where does it says that you have to give kids privacy. As an adult, yes. But as kids, where does it says that you have to give them privacy? I did not bring up race first. I didn't. The man told me I was wrong as a black father. So since I'm a black father, then he's a white father. Come on now. Where does it says? I asked him, was he white man? No, 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 no. Take his side. Take his side. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I'm wrong, y'all. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I admit I'm wrong. Since y'all say I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I didn't bring race up into it first. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. To y'all, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. To y'all, I'm wrong. To y'all, I'm wrong. But it was okay for him to call me a black father first. Huh? He called me a black father first. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Y'all telling y'all, okay, y'all wrong. Y'all telling me I'm wrong? I'm wrong. You see what I'm saying? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong. Leave it alone. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong. Since y'all want to get on here and say that I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The way I am, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I just said I'm wrong. To y'all that's on this platform, I'm wrong. 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 All I'm gonna say is I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I gotta go put my hamburger on the cook for my spaghetti. You're not missing the point, Shay. You're missing the point. My point is that black father. That's the point. I would have never said that. I would have said a father. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong. You're wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Y'all can keep going on. I'm going to put my spaghettis on. I got to put my hamburger on. Well, it seems like lately everything that I do, y'all don't agree with it. All I'm saying is that I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. I am wrong. The only thing that I am wrong about, the only thing that I'm wrong about is not giving my, they call that I'm not giving my kids privacy, not giving my child privacy. I'm wrong. Y'all don't give y'all don't give facts and opinions. Y'all know when it comes to raising kids, you can't tell somebody how to raise their kids. That's something that you can't do. That's not no such thing as an opinion. That's fact. You can't go around telling people how to raise their kids. Y'all crazy as I don't know what. You know he's no, I lost it because nobody's not going to tell me. You telling me that it's okay. It's okay. No, I was wrong for going through my kid's phone when I found out she was sending nude pictures to guys. You telling me that it's okay? It's okay? Man, come on now. You telling me it's okay? And that's what I did. I raised my child the way I was raised. Because when I was a kid, there was no privacy in my mother's home, in my parents' home. No, I didn't look at her nude. I found out that she was sending nude pictures, and I went through her phone. And when I went through her phone, I found that guys over the age of 18 were sending her nude pictures as well. Come on now. Don't sit here and try to tell somebody how to raise their kids. All I'm saying is don't tell me how to raise my kids. I don't care what else y'all say, but don't tell me how to raise my kids. I should have raised my kids. Come on now. Here it is. My man, come on. You know what? I'm done with the conversation. I'm done with the conversation. Because y'all think y'all always right. Y'all think that y'all always right. Anytime somebody says, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There's no privacy. Come on now, y'all. So y'all telling me that y'all, if y'all teenage daughters was out here sending naked pictures to grown behind men, y'all be okay with that? Not knowing? Come on now. Y'all sick as the ones that's as the grown men's. Y'all make me sick with that crap. You see what I'm saying? Let it happen to you. Let your 14 and 15 and 16-year-old daughter be sending pictures to naked men. Let me see how y'all feel about it. How I knew? Because in my house. In my house. And I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, to me, they not looking at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is that here it is, you got a child sending pictures to grown men. At first, I wasn't looking at her phone. It's not like because what happened was that I was like, okay, she keep taking her cell phone in the bathroom,
Yeah.
knowing that cell phones are not allowed in the bathrooms. You see what I'm
I
saying?
be telling mine that too. Don't take no phone in no bathroom.
Don't take no phone. Your phone. You know what I'm saying? Now that no,
You know, I don't even play that.
What I did, I went through her phone.
Yes, you should.
And I went through her phone. And that's when I found out she was doing what she was doing. And I found out she was doing this way before then.
But yeah, that's what I say.
Then somebody talking about, sir, you need to back up and realize you are the problem. I ain't no problem. Y'all the problem. Yeah, gonna tell somebody how to raise their kids.
Mm-hmm.
And probably, let me see, out of everybody that talking, probably only one probably got kids.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you don't got no kids, and no need for you to talk to me about them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anybody got time for that?
I got time for it. Like I say, everybody raise their kids different. Mm-hmm. The way I can't tell you how to raise your kids, I can't tell Amanda how to raise hers. I can't tell Ashley how to raise hers. I can't tell nobody how to raise their kids.
That's true.
Only thing I can tell you,
nothing.
Yeah, you can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, that's why I say anybody say me not near thing.
Yeah. Oh, we ain't playing no rules. No.
At all.
No. Ain't no bad. No. What you need a phone in the bathroom? What do a teenager need with a phone in the bathroom? Come on now.
Hold on, man. Let me call you right back.
All right. We talking about a child. We talking about a teenage child. See, y'all don't see everybody. Every kids are different. Every kids are different. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all don't understand.
paying for a child care. I have no one to keep her. I'm in this alone by myself. I have no support. It's always been hard on me. And I'm like, well, what you want me to do? Rob a bank? Should I go out and steal diapers again? You want me to get arrested again? You know, it's very hard again. Yeah. What happened? I know. I have no family I can depend on. You know, I have to get it on my own. So therefore, if my kids don't have, I have to go to a store that you know it's close to. I have to go steal. Oh no. So when I call, no, well, you don't have to. That's a crime. It is. And if you commit crime, you can put in jail, prison, and then who's gonna watch the children? You don't ever have to. You understand me? Yes, ma'am. So you already arrested me. Yes, ma'am. So to prevent myself from, you know, going down that road again, I called him. My baby was wrapped up in towels for 3 days. Mr. Jones. My baby in diapers now. Mr. Jones, you haven't helped with the baby at all?
Recently, I have moved, changed states, so I haven't been able to provide for her and the baby as I should. But she chose to be in South Carolina instead of in the state that I'm in. She's in that situation because she chose to stay here.
So wait a minute. You admitted that you haven't done much for Jerry.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know that this child needs diapers, needs milk,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, mother.
but you haven't done anything.
I mean, I have done small, as much as I can
Do you acknowledge that you are a potential father?
Yes, but I believe I'm not. I'm more on the 95% that I'm not. Because it's 5% because my dad has such a relationship. So I'm not denying the whole thing, but because of her behavior and because of the things she does and the things she says, makes me believe that. And then she got a baby that
So what was the nature of this relationship? Take me back. I want to understand this relationship.
Okay, I had just moved with my cousin to North Carolina. I had met her at work, and she had a boy, you know. So I took her to him. Okay, got her from him, literally, from one house to another, you know, and then before we could really get to know each other, it was, she's pregnant, you know.
So you said you were having sex.
Yes, ma'am.
And you were living on the same roof.
Yes, ma'am.
You know one another?
I mean, no.
So if you were having sex, you knew her.
Excuse me.
I knew her enough to have sex, but not to know that she was, you know, kind of old. I didn't know all that in the beginning.
Was this relationship a committed relationship, Ms. Brown? In the beginning, we were just, like I said, I was just leaving out of a relationship. You know, like I told him, I don't plan on dealing with you until I'm completely done with my relationship that I'm in. Like, no turning back.
We went from one house to another. You didn't tell me you trying to. How you trying to close a relationship when you come from one room to another? That's not closing.
I completely left my last relationship before
I don't care what y'all say. It don't matter. 'Cause I would never tell nobody how to raise their kids. That's one thing I would not do.
You know, when I finally left, like, no turning back to my last relationship, my turning back, no phone calls, no text. Me and Mr. Jones, you know, we wasted no time. Like, we got straight to it. We moved together. It was just me and him every day, all day. We didn't at work. We even worked together. So how soon after this did you get pregnant?
No.
It was, I was
She was not allowed to have a phone in the bathroom. That was a rule, set rule by her mother, and I followed along with that rule. No phones in the bathroom. Yes, so she's not allowed. She wasn't allowed to have a phone in the bathroom. Like I said, y'all only going by some of the things that I'm telling y'all. But there's a full story that goes on. I'm only telling y'all parts of it. But we're not wrong. We as parents are not wrong for the way we raise our kids. She started at the age of 14. She started at the age of 14. No, you're not understanding. We're not talking about it. We're talking about with a cell phone. Stop using the word shower. Shower ain't got nothing to do with it. We're talking about a cell phone. High H. We talking about cell phone. It's the different privacy when it comes to taking a shower and with a cell phone. There's no privacy when it comes to cell phone.
When she told you she was pregnant, did you initially doubt? They told me I was pregnant. We was in the house one day and I was like, I'm tired, I'm sleeping.
Her mother. Her mother.
I said, no, I'm not, no, I'm not. So the next day, I went into the pregnancy test and it came back positive. So I went to his cousin's house and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm pregnant. So you said she was showing quickly for you. You said turn around and she was showing, which made you feel like she had gotten pregnant before.
Yeah, I just had it. When the son told me that, and then all of a sudden, voila. I'm like, well, yeah, was it right? And she told me like this. And she kept adding stuff on top of the garbage to make it seem the friends, the text messages, the way she talked about the child.
So you see text messages and you think she's already pregnant.
See, y'all take it the wrong way. Y'all take it the wrong way. Y'all take it the wrong way.
Please stand now. Step up to the podium. State your name. My name is Jamila Frost. Miss Frost, thank you for joining us today. You are the server. Let me first say.
How did you know the age of the guys getting the pictures and what did they do legally? They locked up. They locked up. They locked up. Cause my daughter told. Cause my daughter told me. We sat down with my daughter. We sat down with my daughter. Every guy that sent her pictures, we wanted their information.
How you sign those papers without his signature? I googled that. You can't do that. Bye, crazy lady.
Over the age of 18.
I definitely didn't need his signature. Nowhere on that paperwork. I don't know who's her daddy. Yeah.
Y'all sound like, man, y'all started making me question y'all. Some of y'all men's on here about to make me question y'all. I'm for real. If y'all don't see nothing wrong with that, then something tells me something wrong with y'all. What you mean before or after the pictures?
I'm going to the hospital. I need you to be sure. And then when she did go to the hospital, she waited till the baby was here to call.
You're indicating that you would have been there for the child, but you got a new job.
Yes.
I mean, around you saying he hasn't done anything, you don't even think he wanted to be there.
Clearly, we all say her.
Journey is 2 months old. You're saying today hasn't done anything. He hasn't done nothing. Never seen her. Only thing he got was pictures in. And sometimes through Facebook or even over the phone, you know, they call and hear her voice.
Something is better than nothing. Believe that.
What have you done, Mr. Jones?
I mean, like I said, all together, I might spend maybe 100, 125. You can go do that.
That's obviously your man has a lie.
I said, nothing is the receipt. I ain't even got the receipt. I started to bring the receipt.
I wish you would have in the courtroom.
Because, let me shut her up. Because, like I said, it wasn't much. It was 25, 30 days for the receipt. I ain't got no diapers. I ain't got no milk.
You don't do nothing.
Your Honor, at one time, she did come up with some check to get in there. At like 2 o'clock.
Did the police determine who initially the request for? Hold on. Did the police determine who initiated the request for the pictures? Did they send pictures as well and try to get her to meet them? Yes. 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 These guys were so stupid that they showed their whole face. It's a difference that we didn't see their face, but we seen the face of these men. I didn't want to tell the whole story. I didn't want to tell the whole story. Yes, I pressed charges. My daughter wasn't an average teenage daughter. We call hell with my daughter. We call hell. It don't matter what we taught her. We don't taught her right from wrong, but at the same time, she wanted to do what she wanted to do. It doesn't matter who sent pictures to who first. It was the point that they sent pictures. It's not about the fathering. Hi, H, you don't have kids, so you might well you don't even need to talk to me. When you start having kids, then you talk to me. That's true. It's not about who sent them first. The adult target a minor knows she was a minor. Yes. Don't tell me how to raise my kids. You can't tell nobody how to raise their kids. Stop telling people how to. That's my biggest problem with y'all. Y'all trying to tell people how to raise their kids. You can't tell a person how to raise their kids. Y'all, I can be wrong about everything else, but let me tell you something. When it comes to me raising my kids, I'm going to be right because there's no book. There's no book on how to raise a kid. There's no book. So the way you have to raise your kids is to how you raise your kids. Maybe you should have gave her a little bit of privacy. Parenting would have been easier. Hi, H. Hi, H. I'm trying to be cool with you. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool. I want to be cool. But stop telling me what I should have done. Stop. We can disagree. We can agree and disagree about anything else. But when it comes to parenting, stop telling people how to raise their kids. That's all I'm asking y'all to do is stop. Please stop. There's no rules. There's no rules on how to raise a kid. There's no such thing as rules. It's not about it's about kids, Brown. It's about kids. We're talking about kids. I don't care about nothing else. But when it comes to kids, we don't need to tell each other how to raise kids. That's all I'm saying. We can agree and disagree about whatever. But I get upset when it comes somebody trying to tell somebody how to raise their kids because I won't do it to y'all. That's the point I'm trying to make.
She compliments me on my eyes, and I said thank you, it's flattering. Like I've been hearing that since I was little, so it's nothing new. And getting off the train, she's following me, and comes upstairs, and being a gentleman that I am, I like to get to know her. I get to know her. I cook her meal and everything like that. And hey,
This is after you met on the train?
Yes. We been taught her this. This is what you trying to. This is what you failing to realize. How we been taught her all this stuff. You see what I'm saying? Regardless, we done told her, and we done told her.
Around here having sex, I never heard of such. Just get on the boat, going somewhere, and next thing you know, you're in somebody's apartment having sex. Who does that? That's funny. Now we've got a little person here who doesn't have it.
She's productive. She's productive. When I took her phone, she didn't get the phone back. She didn't get the phone back.
coming back home first time, it was my neighbor had told me
Like I said, my daughter wasn't a good child. I had problems.
sitting outside my apartment, and she was sitting with a friend, and she was fat, and everything she was big, and it was like, all right, I'm pretty shocked by her act, it was like go for a walk and everything like that, and that's when she had told me that she was pregnant and everything, so
That's not true. I was at home. I texted her because I was listening to a song by Usher, Confession. In the first verse of the song, it says that she was pregnant. She was keeping it. I told him, well, this is true. He texted back. He said, you're pregnant? I told him, yes. He started denying the baby straight from the back. He told me it wasn't his, it was another guy's baby.
My child wasn't a good child. I'm not talking about when I say she wasn't good. I'm talking about with this. It's with this phone with the stuff that was going on, what she was doing.
Being heavy and everything like that, and her telling me that she was pregnant, and I was surprised, and I would be happy to be a father and everything like that. But
So now, recall you saying, go listen to this song and call me back. Did you tell her, you are my child's father, I'm pregnant and you're the child's father, or did you tell me go listen to this song? No, Your Honor. You text me back, and after you denied the baby, I did explain to you that it wasn't my baby, and it wasn't another guy, and it was fine.
Let me put it like this. She was good in school. She made good grades. But she was making stupid decisions. She was making decisions. She was making poor decisions. You see what I'm saying? Regardless if you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You can teach your kids all the right from wrong or what they should and should not do. But at the end of the day, they're going to do what they want to do. They're going to do what they want to do. We all did it. Our parents told us right from wrong, and we still did what we wanted to do. We all made mistakes when we was coming up as kids. We all made poor decisions. Everybody makes poor decisions. So you can't sit here and tell me, high H, that you are God gift to the world, that you never made stupid decisions. You can't sit here and tell me that. You done did things as kids that your parents told you not to do. You done did things. Everybody done did things as kids when their parents told them not to do it. We all did it. I did things. Everybody did things. And we paid the consequences. We all did it. So I want to stop telling people. I mean, look at here. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. But the key point of this whole message is stop telling parents how to raise their kids, because there's no book on the right book on how to raise kids. There's not the right book on how to raise kids. She was doing good. She was doing good. She was doing good. You see what I'm saying? We rewarded her for doing good until all this stuff was happening. You see what I'm saying? And that's not, you got to that's what we did. She was doing good. She was making good grades. She was doing good. She was making good grades. So rewarded her with a cell phone, by getting her a cell phone. And that's what we did. We didn't know all the stuff was going on. I didn't know it. Her mother, I had to find out from her mother. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. And we made the rule. Her mother. The rules that was set was that no phones in the bathroom. No phone in the bathroom. She was doing good. What you mean? What did her mother say? What do you mean? Her mother, one that caught her. Her mother caught her. And I went through the phone. Because I wanted every guy she sent those pictures to. I wanted to see what was going on between her and those guys. JR, you know what? I'm about to tell you something too. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to be funny. Y'all think, you know what? Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Because I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be serious. And y'all not trying to be serious. Y'all think I'm trying to do, now I'm doing this about bringing content. No, I'm trying to be serious with y'all. This is not fun. This is not being fun. Y'all know it's not right. Y'all just trying to bring, you know what? I'm not trying see something when I try to be, I'm not trying to be fun about this. This is not being fun. I'm being serious about this. I'm trying to be serious about this. Y'all know good and well that it's wrong. See, y'all want to talk about things that what I do as a parent is wrong. You see what I'm saying? I don't get what y'all, how y'all get, I don't see how y'all sit here and think that it's okay. I'm not trying to be funny. This is not nothing to be fun about. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not. This is serious matters. When you got teenager kids doing the things that they doing, and y'all think is that it's okay that they gotta have privacy. This is something serious, people. I'm being serious from the bottom of my heart to the depth of my soul. I'm being serious. All the laughing and joking is out the window. I'm being serious now. It's not okay. It's not. When are we going to be serious when it comes to the youth? When it's going to be okay? We need to stop telling people how to raise their kids. Come on now. It don't matter how age. Stop saying it starts at home, because you can teach your kids all the stuff and they still going to be the way they are. Come on now. Come on now. We need to start being serious and stop playing around sometimes. I'm not playing around with y'all tonight. I'm not. This is being serious. Because if we don't get involved and take control of this, what is going on in society, we're going to be lost. Come on now, y'all sitting up here trying to be funny and stuff, but it's serious things. Was y'all laughing and grinning when those kids got shot up in the school? Was you laughing and grinning then? Come on now, it's time to be serious. It's time to be serious, people. It's time to be serious. It broke my heart when I seen those kids shot up. I seen where it was a youth that did what they did to those kids in school. It hurted my heart. Because it could have been my son and my daughter. It's time to be serious. Okay, what about the father that raised that had that child? What if that was your child laying up in the morgue where somebody's father should have been looked into their kid's life? Huh? Answer that question. Where was the father at? When that young girl went in that school and shot up those kids, where was the father at? Come on now, y'all need to stop it. What you mean I can't use that as a situation? It is a situation. I can use that as a situation, JR. Let me tell you something. If those parents would invade their kids' privacy, I don't believe that those kids would have got killed. I'm being serious as a doorknob. That's the wrong one now. Y'all want to have the kids want to have privacy. And that's the reason why kids doing what they're doing now, because of privacy. Come on now. Y'all need to stop. See what I'm saying? Now y'all tripping. Y'all see certain things I'll be wanting y'all to be serious about, and some things y'all I mean, this is serious matters here. This is serious matter. I'm not acting like the government. I'm not acting like the government. What I'm saying is we don't need to tell people how to raise their kids. Privacy or no privacy. I don't care. I don't care about that shade. You can raise your kids with privacy or without privacy. What I'm telling y'all is stop telling me how to do what I should have, what I done was wrong. That's all I'm saying. Y'all getting on my nerves. Y'all really are. No, I'm not gonna. No, she's grown now. She's grown. My daughter right now, the one that's called, she's 24 years old. 24. And doing well for herself now. She's doing well. She's a hairstylist. My relationship with my daughter is excellent. We talk. That's one thing we do. We talk. She calls me today and talks about things. Stuff that I don't even want to hear about. That's the point. We always had good relationships. You have to have close monitor on these kids these days. You have to. If not, they're gonna run wild. Every kid is gonna be different. Every kid is different. You're gonna have good kids and you're gonna have bad kids. You're gonna have kids that's gonna make the right choices, and you're gonna have some kids that's gonna make the wrong choices. Yes. 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 Because I told her. She appreciated. Yes. 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 JR, yes to all your questions. Like I'm trying to teach her now. I'm trying to teach her now. I'm still teaching her. I'm trying to tell you. You can't let your kids fall for anything. That's the reason why I have some of these kids in here, they needed that discipline. They need it. The Bible tells us if we spare the rod, we spoil the child. How? For a man not to use her. That's what I'm teaching her. Yes, it worked. It worked. Because right now, her pictures, those pictures are out there. You see what I'm saying? My daughter's pictures is out there. You see what I'm saying? And everybody knows once you send pictures through over your phone or internet or whatever, they out there. You see what I'm saying? There's no telling what person is out there that's got my daughter pictures at a young age. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't look at stuff like that. Y'all not paying that no attention. Her pictures are out there. Nobody deletes nothing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? There are predators out here, people. To all my men out there are predators. There's predators out there. There's no telling what might happen to her today or tomorrow because of those pictures that were sons. There's no telling what might happen. Come on now. Come on, real men. I need y'all to stand up. There are predators out there. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's what I'm saying to y'all. I did what I did as a father was right. Invade her privacy. Because I'm worried about the predators that's out there. Something can happen to her right now because of those pictures. We taught her that. We taught her that, Brown. We taught her that. But she made her own decisions. She made her decisions. She made the wrong decision, so we took her phone. We took her phone. I took her phone. A phone that she don't pay the bill on. So these questions that y'all asking me, don't ask me these questions of what I should have done. What I'm looking at is these men that's out here in this world. See what I'm saying? There's predators out here. Sometimes when a woman get raped, it sometimes goes back to what she have done. Sometimes. Not all the time, but I'm going to say some of the time. See what I'm saying? Sometimes what you do as a child can affect your adulthood. And I'm not saying it's cool. It's not cool. Predators. Predators are just like is what how can I put it? Seek, kill, and destroy. That's all I took. So, okay, Brown, you said the type of men were out there before phones. So, yeah, you're right. You're right. So I didn't let my kids access the internet, and when they could, I monitored their activities from my phone. Is that a form of invading their privacy? Is that a form of invading their privacy when you monitoring their activities? Ain't that still a form of way of invading their privacy? Yes or no? All I'm doing is asking a question. Is that a form of way of them invading their privacy? So let me ask a question. Just gonna put it. It might be a different scenario, but I'm just gonna ask a question. If your child was doing good in school, let's say your kids got their driver license. You see what I'm saying? They got their license, and they did good in school, and you bought them a car. But all of a sudden they start doing things, and then now you taking away the car. You see what I'm saying? No, not really. How's not really? Okay. But I'm just saying, if they do something to dishonor that car, you're going to take it, right? I'm asking you a question. I'm just asking a question. If they do something to dishonor what you gave them, you're going to take it. Take it away from them. That's all I'm saying. Y'all make things so hard. Like I said, I'd rather sit here and press charges on these men that's 18 years old, over the age of 18. I had a 29-year-old man sending my daughter a picture of his body. 29. My daughter was 15 at the time. My daughter was 15 at the time. Come on now. And she didn't, it makes it so bad. She was just having a conversation with him. She didn't send no picture to him. He sent a picture to her. See what I'm saying? And all these guys was on, and it makes it so bad, they was on Facebook. All these guys from Facebook. Come on now. How did she come in contact with these people? Facebook. 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 Oh, I mean, yes. She had a Facebook. Yes. I didn't allow her. So you allowed to have a, yes, you're allowed to have Facebook at the age of 15. Facebook will let you have a Facebook at the age of 15. Yes. Yes. If your kids are doing good, then all of a sudden they do bad, then you take things away. How you don't know because you haven't been in the situation. You don't have kids. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I was the perfect parent, but I knew what was right and what was wrong. Yes. Yes, it's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with a kid having Facebook at the age of 15. If you don't monitor, you got to monitor these things. You can put trust in your kids. You see what I'm saying? You can have all the trust you want in your kids. Your kids sometimes will let you down. All kids are not perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect kid. Kids have done things to make their parents mad. All kids are not perfect. They did something. They might not did as bad as what mine did, but they did something. All I'm saying is we as you can do all that. You can monitor all you want. Come on now. How is you saying all this and you don't have kids? You don't know what it feels like to be in a parent's shoe. You can't speak on parenting if you're not a parent. You cannot sit here and tell us how to raise our kids if you're not being a parent. If you haven't experienced what we have experienced, that's like I can't tell you how to drive if I'm not a driver. I can't tell you how to cook if I don't know how to cook. You can't tell me what's right and what's wrong. There's no book or guidelines on how to be a parent. Am I right, Brown? Is there a book on how to be a parent? You can go get all the books you want from the parenting classes, but it's not going to teach you how to be a parent. You see, y'all talking about man. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all sitting up here talking about opinion. Y'all love throwing that word opinion in this. Man, go ahead on. I'm done. Y'all, you see, y'all just making these things to be a joke. Y'all trying to be a joke about this, but it's not no joke. It's not joke. I'm trying to be serious, and y'all joking around. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it at all. When somebody's trying to be serious, y'all try to be joking about it. I'm not trying to be joking. I mean, this is. I mean, y'all. Because I mean, y'all know good and well. Y'all know deep down in y'all heart. Deep down in y'all heart. Come on now. Y'all really clowning. Y'all don't know when to be. Y'all not being. Y'all. I feel like y'all not being. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about what happened to these kids out here in this world. I mean, y'all act like there's. I mean, it's at like when parents. You see. This is where that thing. This phrase coming. I be damned if I do, and I be damned if I don't. Quit. We not talking. Look here. Look here. I don't care. I be damned if I do good, and I be damned if I do bad. I can do good, and people still gonna talk about me. If I do bad, people still gonna talk about me. So it don't matter. Good parent or bad parent. I'm bad. But see, y'all talking about me. I don't think, I mean, I would never get on here and talk about anybody being a bad parent. Everybody that's a parent is doing the best that they can. Doing the best that they can. Because that's the only thing that we know how to do. It's the best we can. Yes, it is. It's yes, man, come on now. I'm wrong for going through my daughter's phone. You keep saying, oh, it starts from home. It starts in the home. It starts in the home. This starts in the home. That starts in the home. Who's in the home? The parents and the kids. So make it make sense, High H. Because I went through my daughter's phone because I'm wrong for going through, for not giving her the privacy? Man, come on now. Man, come on now. Because y'all talk, I mean, out of everything that goes on, I mean, come my head is spinning. My head is spinning. Y'all, this is a mess. I can't come on here and have a decent conversation when I'm the wrong person when it comes to when I say about my kids or my life or this or this or this or that. I'm wrong. You didn't inform her. You don't know what I did or did not do. See, that's the problem. You keep saying you didn't inform her the importance of not telling her talking to strangers. You don't know what I did. You just assuming that I didn't. You don't know what I did as a parent. You don't know what I did. You don't know what I did. High H. High H. Stop with the stupid questions. Stop with the stupid questions. There's no such. Stop. It doesn't matter. Kids gonna do what they want to do. You can do all the good parenting that you want. Kids gonna do what they want to do, just like we did what we wanted to do coming up. Wasn't your parents good to you, JR? Didn't your parents give you good teaching? Answer the question. Did your parents gave you good teaching? Brought you up the right way. And you still did what you wanted to do, right? Then you made some decisions in your life where you wanted to do what you wanted to do? Okay, then. That's all I'm saying. We can do all the good parenting we want. We can sit down and talk to our kids about sex, about drugs, and about all this stuff. They still gonna go out there and do it. I'm not saying that you gotta see every time your kids go out the door that you gotta follow them everywhere they go. But when they make those decisions, then you gotta step in. Then you gotta step in. That's all I'm saying. We raised her up. Her mother taught her. We taught her about these things. You can teach your son how to find the right woman. You can find your son to find your daughter to find the right man. But if they choose to meet the wrong person, it's not up to you. It's up to them. So when we taught her the right and the wrong, but when she made that decision, you see what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm gonna go check on my noodles. Man, why you just ain't bought a new hot water heater? Nope, I would not add you on Snapchat. Why? I don't like you like that. Man, you better off just buying a hot water heater. What that got to do with the price of peas? I don't like you that enough to add you to my Snapchat and all the rest of my social media. No. No. I don't go over there to my Instagram and tell people to come over to YouTube. I don't go to Facebook and tell Facebook to come over to YouTube. I keep everything separate. My Facebook is family and friends. People I don't went to school with and people I was raised up with and family and all that other stuff. All that other stuff that goes on Facebook, I don't engage myself into. Snapchat the same way. You ain't on my Facebook page. Which Facebook page you on? I have two Facebook pages. I'm not reading no text. That burner looked like it needed some life support. So you won't add us on Facebook, you won't add us on Snapchat, but you want our support from YouTube. This sounds like a one-way friendship. No, it's not a one-way friendship. Nope. I ain't making my Facebook private. Mm-mm. What is there to support on Facebook? What is there to support on Snapchat? What it is so important that you got to be on Facebook and Snapchat on my YouTube, on my Facebook and Snapchat. What is so important that you got to be on all? You got to be on those things. I don't like you like that. I keep telling you that. Hi, you can cut that out with that friendship word. Cause half the time I don't half the time y'all make me think, do y'all really support me? That's what I feel sometimes. Do y'all really support me? Do y'all really care? Deep down on the inside, do you really care? I just wrote those questions for Godchild. You ain't wrote nothing for me. I don't know. Is it? Good evening, my friend. How are you? Who is this? Hmm. I still got another hour and I still got about another hour and a half before I get off here. Y'all make me snap. Make me not snap, then I'll be okay. We don't control your attitude or yep, I heard you say I was right under your breath. You ain't heard nothing. You thought you heard something. Nope, I'm not even doing that. You want me to read all your old comments. That's what you want me to do. You already did. You know I'm awesome. If that's what you want to think, that's why you started you using the flames. No, that's not the reason why. I'm working on email. Are we not important to you? Moses are the first. He's looking at the history of it all started in 15 BCE. What friendship? Oh, y'all got jokes. Nope, it will not. I'm not saying nothing because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to. I'm always wrong, so I'm not saying nothing. Why should I keep talking when y'all only thing y'all do is make fun of me? So why should I keep talking to y'all? You wrong. Yep. 2025 will be totally different. No, because I'm not going live. Yep, I'm taking 8 months off for not going live. You're right, Brown. I took mine back as well. Thank Ralph. JR, join your line. Why 8 months, Godchild? Do I owe you an explanation? Maybe I need to practice on my fatherhood, my being a father. Brown is right, Godchild. We are all trying to reset the tone. I'll reset the tone in 2025. How about Ralphie? You create a channel and you do all those things. Oh, so that's the reason why you can. That's the reason why you joined my channel because of Jr. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know.
How about the gate broke?
Again?
Can't
can't get in. The gate won't even open.
Unless they got it locked.
How they got it locked?
Well, it's bent over.
Huh?
I don't know. I got
Look like it's leaning.
Somebody done ran into it again.
How do you run into the damn thing?
I don't know.
I'm like, I'm the first one. I'm trying to open it up. I was like, something wrong with the key? Part. And nothing went wrong with the key.
They must be just did. They must be just did that then. They ain't do it when the office was open.
Well, it's leaning now. There's about 7 or 8 of us had to back up. Everybody had to back up.
And they wonder why they going up on they going up on their rent.
I don't know why they going up on people's rent.
Cause stuff like that keep happening. Cause people try to rush to get in it. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later.
But see, what they should do, I don't know whether it's people who live in here keep hitting it or people.
It's just people, period. I mean, I done seen like yesterday. It was like 3 cars these cars was trying to rush to get inside the gate.
Oh, trying to rush after somebody the gate done open.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is crazy. What you cooking? More noodles?
Maybe it wasn't I didn't know how much. Cause you know I do mine separate the way you do yours.
You could have did yours separate. It still wouldn't be.
I don't know if you want to taste on tomorrow or not. You know what? I'm a little bit less than I bought. I just didn't want to put it back in the refrigerator. Huh? Huh?
You still stuck together.
No, because I didn't had to take it back out of the water because I didn't let the water boil. Yeah, that's what happened because I didn't let the water boil. I forgot that.
You should just stuck them back in that water and then boil.
No, I had put them in the water before the water was boiling.
That's all right, but that's what I'm saying. You should just put them back in that pot and let them boil because they're not done.
They is done.
Not, they stuck together, they're not done.
You're not listening.
Taste them. Taste them.
It's done.
If they done, they don't stick together.
Because I didn't put them in I put them in there when the water was cold. And I took them back out. They got stuck together when I put them in that water. In cold water.
If they would have been separated if they were done.
Do what? What? to your mixer. Nobody?
Nope.
So I guess everybody going their separate ways Christmas.
She'll give me $100 worth of food stamp for $65.
Yeah, she still that's a $15 profit.
Yeah, I know, but that don't make no sense. And then somebody, she need the money tonight. I said, girl, you ain't finna get no damn money tonight, cause I ain't finna. If I was gonna get them, I ain't coming over there.
Hey, Steffi.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to somebody else. I joined the channel because of JRU and I don't know how to spell her name. Y'all, I just need to. I ain't gonna be the laughing stock. Y'all keep coming on here and tagging me. Nope, that ain't finna happen. Y'all not gonna keep coming on here tagging me. Yep. So they must be did that before the office. So the gate won't even open. Oh wow. So how know where we get in and get out?
Well, you come in, you have to come through the open part. The closed part, the closed part is wide open.
What do you mean the closed part wide open?
Like this thing was staying open.
I got to look at it.
What you got to look at it for?
No, cause I'm trying to do how you said it's the wide part.
Closed part is wide open.
So so going out is wide open.
Going out is wide open, look like.
What about coming in?
Coming in, you can't come out.
Coming in, you can't come in, but you got to come in through the going out part.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to tell you, you sit up and kind of make your own theory.
Who is tagging you? Oh boy. You don't have to worry about it. Something you're not having. How do you know? You never ask me. Believe me, you're not having it. I'm focusing on doing my content. Continue doing what I've been doing. Nope. Nope. Why would I want you on my StreamYard panel? Why? We can have a great conversation. No, we can't. We'll never have a great conversation. Never have a great conversation.
we know that she, no women, she a household, not just black, just not by black. This went into all households, all the world.
My parenting is not to your satisfaction.
Through my speech, then I did something right. And what I was going through, what my son was going through, you know what I'm saying? I was able to still be of good courage and stand up.
My life is not to your satisfaction.
I can just only imagine what my son, you know, been through because he's in the jail. He's in the jail. I'm able to move around and, you know, handle the business and, you know, get things done. But being in that jail, being transported from the jail to the courthouse, to the jail, to the courthouse, back and forth for 30 whole months.
I ain't even got to please them. The only thing person I got to please is the Almighty God.
You know, getting them up early, you know, it just was a lot.
Some people get on here. Some people that claim that they support people, they get on here to criticize people. Because they're not living up to their satisfaction.
Yeah, they was calling him Attorney Kendrick. He showed him with the shop over there every day, day in, day out. He was looking real good, and he set the tone. You know, groom haircut, glasses. The suits was coming, all colors.
I bet that's how you treat your people around you. You treat them because they don't live up to your satisfaction.
He was there sitting every day, and he might as well, you know, get into it. It was his life, you know. So I think him and Doug was a good duo. They worked together. You could see it, you know, it showed. And hey, he looking good. I'm proud of him for digging into his case and standing up, you know, like a man.
So I didn't even realize when I was watching it, and I'm like, oh, wait, they're not guilty. Did you realize how quickly the judge did it even hit you when she had said not guilty?
No, it did not. No, it did. It went so fast. Like it just said it so fast. He hadn't even got up. He hadn't stood up. I mean, it was
People that don't live up to other people means they get judged.
Because it went so fast. Like everything just flashed by so quickly. Like it just before you could blink your eyes, it was the word for being shit and said it. And I, you know, was happy, ecstatic. I was all over the place. You know, I had to.
You did.
It was just a good feeling, happiness.
That's why I understand. If I'm all these that people say that I am, why did he come to my life? Why? 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 Why?
You know, false up, you know, giving God the praise and, you know, bow the head and
everybody does their best as a parent, but nobody shouldn't judge nobody on how they parenting, on their parenting. Regardless if they do good or do bad, don't judge a person on their parenting.
No, yeah, I say that the whole time. It wasn't no once the verdict is in, they let you know that you can't. It's no entering in and out. So you have to be seated, and it ain't no going back and forth. So once you locked in, you locked in. So the judge will tell you whether it's a verdict that whether you like the verdict or not. It's just that you can't, you know, make no outbursts and all that. So I kept myself composed, and I didn't make no outbursts, but just the emotion and the excitement and the happiness that was flowing, that part right there. So when I was able, and everything was adjourned, I was able to leave out the courtroom, and that's when I just was all over the courtroom. I was so happy and so cool, and I was on the floor, I was running and jumping.
Nope, you can't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing. I don't want you to ask me anything. Because you might not like my answer. I might get judged on my answer.
Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. And I'm like, wonderful, you know, God, we can ask
miraculous things. So that part right there, they ain't going nowhere. The whole world saw it. The whole world, like I said in my speech, the world, they saw it, and that's what it is, you know. So I'm just thankful for the Father who's behind the low, and I'm still trusting him. I'm still trusting him. So I'm just thankful.
So could you feel the support of everybody outside the courtroom? I mean, some people say it, but we don't know about it firsthand because you're the family. So did you feel like all the people who are cheering for y'all?
Why would I want you to ask me a question?
Yeah.
And all you going to do is just look down on my answer. Nope. That never happen again.
It was people that I felt that was rooting for us, outside the courtroom. It was just people who was silent about it, who just was scared to say nothing about it. That was rooting for moving silent. I just felt the love and the energy, and that would make a difference as well. You know, it didn't. Everybody was against us. They said and all that, but at the end of the day, they got to end. And
55 more minutes. I'm gonna stay on live. I said 7 hours.
It's just that I don't have no explaining to do nobody. I ain't going back and forth with nobody. I ain't gonna be, you know, if somebody say this, somebody say that, negativity don't live here. If your first last name negative, use it. So that's the outcome, and that's what it is. And the thing I like about this trial is that
Answer yourself that question. Don't ask me no question. Like my uncle taught me years ago. Ask me no question, I tell you no lie.
pack their houses out, backyards, everywhere with OJ. But with this platform right here, you had live streams, you had TikTok, you had YouTube, you got Instagram, you got all social media outlets. So that's what made it big and big. But it was live streams, you had Dawn Klein, you had Michelle videos, you had yourself, you had people live streaming Megan, what her name, Compton, what her name, Megan? Yeah, everybody. You had, yes. I mean, you name it. I can't even think of everybody. But it was it when I looked up with the I mean, when I looked up and turned around, I didn't stand a chance. It was everywhere. So that's what made this big and big because OJ trial was looked at. The people was putting for OJ, but this trial, this YSL trial, was bigger than big because you had social media involved. So if you felt like you missed something, you ain't missed something because you can go to TikTok and see half of it. If you don't want to go to YouTube and look at all of it, you had clips and clips and clips. If you didn't want to just look at the whole thing, so that's what made this, you know, big as well because the social media platform. So I'm so thankful for social media, the social media platform that the cameras in the courtroom, people had their roots and things.
It don't matter how I feel.
And
It doesn't matter how I feel when I'm gonna be judged on it. It doesn't matter.
Public opinion was not on your side until we started getting into the meat and potatoes. And that's purely because of propaganda, because a certain administration painted an illustration that these guys did this, these guys did all that. And then when I read the whole entire indictment, those
So do you personally feel?
They basically said there was 50 murders and all of this stuff and everything. And it turns out that wasn't even the case. But
yeah, well, you know, you gotta up the statistics. You got to up the statistics. They make it seem
Ask me no question, I tell you no lie.
so scary and so, you know, believable. So it was.
Do you know what that means?
You know, speaking of people in private about it, like if they did that, how were they on jets and planes and performing and getting the revenue of fans and doing these things that they was doing this, that, the third. I mean, they was doing that in grade school, fifth grade. They, you know, so you have to make it sound bigger than what it is. And that's what it was. So I was taking, you know, I was going to football games and basketball games, and my car was loaded going from this game to that game across town, and book bags and everything was in my car, and people still was too. So I don't know how all this stuff
So hey, it's like anybody who just amp it up to make it look bigger than what it is. But at the end of the day, if they got it in, and that's just how that goes. So
Ask me no questions. I tell you no lie. You don't know what that means? You don't know what that means? You ask me no questions, and I'll tell you no lie.
my God, my God, my God, my God, my God. Only you know. But anyway, for the not guilty verdict, all the way across the board, they're like winning the championship. They is winning the championship. You know what I'm saying? And
Ask me no questions. I tell you no lie.
it don't feel good that he's still in jail.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And they came with the 1-2 pound on the 17th of November, and then double back on the 18th with the boom, here you go. He just turned it in at 12 noon or whatever the case to throw things off. That's what it is. To use the tactics to throw things off. And he was in jail for 30 months. Come on.
You in the UK, right, Ralph? You in the UK. You in the UK.
In jail. He went out on no island, on no jet. He was in jail. So they know what he was. So they just, this how I feel. This what I feel. This what I know. They felt like he was going to be guilty on the RICO count. What they did was they waited. Then they came back around the corner and said, okay, well, he was not guilty. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my ace of spade out, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to get him on the back end with a probation. Right. And I'm going to speak on how violent he is and what he did and what he allegedly did, accusations, and stuff, of that nature. So that's what they did. So, hey, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm far away from it. I'm far-fetched. Ain't crazy, So I'm close to reality, I got some common sense. So I ain't 1+1 is 2, not 5. So you the last man standing, and I'ma just say this, God will make it last first. Guess what? It ain't over till it's over. I'm gonna say, this case, it was the people for me. It was the people for me on social media sites. It was the people for me that they didn't have no college degree, and I don't know what everybody had on social media. Some of them did not have no college degree, but I know what you can have is common sense, and a lot of people had common sense. And it wasn't until the reality of when people say, "There ain't no Rico, y'all ain't fool Rico, no, y'all ain't fool Rico." It wasn't until one day I was by myself somewhere shopping or something, and walking and looking at the case again, like going back over it again. Right. And it dawned on me that, they ain't fool Rico, because I wasn't just going with the people say. I was into the case every day, going forth every day in it, looking back at it, going back over YouTube, going back on the DAs, what they do, and what the defense do. So I was into this thing. So it came over me at that time when I was out shopping.
Hey, Lex. Ralph, I want to read you something. You tell me your opinion. I'm going to read something.
That I gotta keep quiet about, but I am up on everything, you know what I'm saying? And I know what they doing, you know what I'm saying? I ain't stupid, I'm up on, everything.
Two people, a teacher and a 14-year-old student, were killed and several others were wounded in a shooting at Abundant Life Christian School in Madison, Wisconsin on Monday that also left the suspect shooter dead, officials said. At least 6 people were hurt in the shooting, authorities said, with injuries ranging from minor to life threatening. 2 people remain hospitalized on Friday in critical but stable condition. Officers responded to a school at around 11 a.m. following a 911 call after a second grade teacher reporting the shooting. Police initially said the 911 call came from a second grader, but then connected that Tuesday to say it was a teacher who called. The shooting was confined to a classroom where students, I mean not students, where study hall with students from several different age, I mean from different grades was being held, police said. What do we know about the suspect shooter? The shooter was identified by police as a 15-year-old Natalie Ru- I can't pronounce her name, but it was a student at the school and went by Samantha Madison. Chief of Police Sean F. Bond said Monday night. 15-year-old shooting. 15-year-old shooting. It's been rough, Lex. That's horrible. That's horrible. 15-year-old girl. 15-year-old. Do y'all have that going on in the UK? Where people going in school, when kids are shooting up schools? Do y'all have that going on in the UK? And this girl could have been raised by the best parents. But does that goes on in the UK? Shouldn't her parents invade her privacy? It don't matter how good your child are. They still gonna go out here and make stupid decisions. Now it left this 15-year-old girl, she made a stupid decision. And it cost her life. It cost her life. Could her parents was her parents involved in her life? We don't know. Her parents could have done the best they could raising her. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Was that? Can you call that bad parenting? When you done all you can for your child, you done all you can, and kids go out here and make these kind of mistakes. If that's bad parenting, so answer the question: does y'all do stuff happens like that in the UK?
My son needs his family. He called her Nana.
If you teach your kids not to bully, and they go to school and bully kids, does that make you a bad parenting?
Okay. Take me to the day you found out, George. I was devastated. Heartbroken. Confused. Why? I can't understand myself. Why did I know about you? I don't understand why you didn't know about me. That's not answer. Why don't I know about you? I never seen you in my house. Did you ever ask Dorothy why you never introduced me to your parents? No, because we were just friends. It was like a sexual friendship that we had for so many years. Like, for 5 years? Yeah. So how would you find out? Was that a girlfriend? Yeah, a girlfriend. Yeah, no matter who we were with, we still had sexual relations. And so, who told you he passed away? My sister? I just kept calling and he wasn't answering. Now, at that point, when you found out he passed, did you call his parents or you felt like you didn't know? I didn't know her. I'm not an architect. So at what point did you finally decide I need to reach out to his parents? I reached out to her. Oh, I reached out to her. My son is not here. He's not here. Right? I'm picking up where you left off. Take your time. I know it's fine. Go ahead.
Basically, we found out when he said he has to say
Your info is on the internet here in the UK, I think.
what do you think? This could be my kid.
But is it a bad parenting?
At that time, that I really couldn't tell from the picture.
How old was it, Dave?
See that child? See what I'm saying?
She gave to me also.
You can't judge parenting. You cannot judge someone on their parenting when they done what they supposed to have done, and the kids go out here and do what they want to do. You can't judge a parent on that. You can't say that a parent didn't do their job. You can't do that.
What had happened was she said that the baby smoked 2 years.
When you done all you can, and kids do what they want to do, it ain't your fault.
Very close friends told them, listen, you need to find out this baby is Georgie. So if other people in the neighborhood were saying something, because he came to me after 2 years.
That's like what some years ago we had that young man went down there, went there and killed people in a church. And they went and searched. They looked all on his internet and stuff, and he done looked up information on how to do different stuff. Yeah, I mean that's what irritates me.
A couple months before he had passed. And we're gonna come up with the money. So after it was like 5 months, but then he had passed away. So then that came to me. You came to me then.
Why did you use my name? That's the reason why. Do you see my government name anywhere on listed? It's Godchild, right? I'm known as Godchild, right? Why did you use my name? Why did you put my name out there? I done had people done leak my address. I done had people done leak different stuff. And you come on here and say my name. But that don't give you the right to do it though. If I didn't put it out there, if I didn't put it in this chat what my name was, don't give nobody else the right to do it. Even if you knew my address, that don't give you the right to post my address. Even though you know my government name, you might know my government name. But do that give you the right to use it if I don't use it?
As a young black man, which usually would run the other way, and took initiative and wanted to find out this baby was his. Listen, I would ask you, and I have to ask this respectfully, how many other possible fathers are there? There's just one. So just one other possible person.
You see what I'm saying? My name, my body, my government name is on my Facebook page. Okay. When I'm on Facebook, you call me by my name because that's what I got it posted. But when I'm on YouTube, I'm God's child. I'm not my government name. I'm you know. That just like I don't know if Ralphie is your real name or not. I'm just going by what I see. I'm only going to call you what I see. It might have been somebody that I ain't wanted them to know my first name. But I noticed that you kept on using certain parts of my name in before, and I didn't say anything. I was just paying attention to what you was doing. You kept putting the certain letters. I'm not gonna put my letters out there, but it was certain letters you was using. Just because it popped don't give you the right to use it. You get what I'm saying? That's the internet. This is YouTube. The internet is the world wide web. That's the internet. I'm on YouTube. I would never disclose anybody information on YouTube or any social platform like that. Just because I have your information don't give me the right to use it. That's invading my privacy. Huh? You drunk the last bottle. That's what I'm trying to figure out. When somebody put your information out there that you didn't put out there, that's invading somebody's privacy, even though it's out there. Just because I put it out there don't give the right for people to use it. Just because you put your information out there, that don't give me the right to use it. That's what I'm saying. You failing to realize what I'm saying. Just because I have your telephone number don't give me the right to give it to people. Just because your telephone number is on the internet, don't give me the right to get your telephone number and put it out on social media, on platforms, on YouTube.
I'm a spiritual person. So I said, wow, look at this. It looks at this point here, when it comes to Georgie, just listen to his name. Just been chilled through my body. So as you look at the video and you see this smoky, cloud-like feature come through this video, what do you think? You don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know it's hard. I'm sorry.
It's private because I didn't post it. It might be. It's not private, but I didn't. If I wanted them to know my address, my business address, then I'll put it out there. But if I didn't put it out there, they'll give you the right to put it out there. I didn't give you permission to put it out there. Just because it's out there don't mean that you have the right to use it. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's not public information, I didn't give you the right to put it out there, to bring it to here. You see what I'm saying? Hey, self-motivated. Self-motivated, you still haven't emailed me yet. I've been waiting on your email for the last 2 days, and I haven't got an email from you yet. Is advertising if I put the link to your business that you own in the chat. Let me tell you something. You might feel it's advertising, but I didn't. I didn't receive your email. I sent you my email. You got to go look at. See, you're not paying attention to your comments. I be commenting. I done sent it on different comments of your videos, and you're not putting it. You're not getting it.
It has been determined by this court the percentage of relatedness between Ms. Brown and Mr. Long and Xavier Shimolinsky is 0.
I just sent it again. If the information is public knowledge, you can use it no matter what you feel or on your live. The last live you just did, I just put a comment in your live. No, see, before you rent an apartment, you do background checks. So to your work history, Michael. Let's stop before y'all stop. Before y'all come in here and start jumping on stuff that y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Then let me tell you something. If I come on this platform as God's child, that's what I expect to be called. Is God's child. I don't need nobody to be putting my full name on no social media in the live comment. You get what I'm saying? I come on here as God's child. If I wanted to come in here as my government name, I will put my government name out there. I'm not coming in here. That's what I'm saying. Just because you have that information, don't give you the right to link it. That's what I'm saying. You can't come in here and just post my address just to be posting my address because you know my address. I'm not giving my name out. All I want y'all to know is God's child. If I wanted y'all to know, if I wanted y'all to know my name, I would tell y'all. But right now, I'm God's child. You see what I'm saying? That just like you see what I'm saying? That just like your number probably be public information, right? But if I go onto social media platforms and leak your telephone number, does that give me the right just because it's public to put it on a platform? Just because your number is public? No, it don't give me the right. Like we have like some people say, don't be giving my number out to any and everybody. Make sure you call me before you give my number out to somebody. Because it might be a reason why you don't want that person to have your number. What's your question, Toby? It's my right to know what's in your refrigerator. No, it ain't your right to know what's in my refrigerator. I get calls all the time from solicitors. You get what I'm saying? Certain things. Come on now. Use common sense. That's what I'm trying to tell people to use common sense. Just because you have that information, don't give you the right to do it. Come on now. I don't care if it was my worst enemy. I would never link nobody information. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to, and see, y'all trying to make it as a joking point, but I'm not trying to make it as a joking point. What I'm trying to say is that some things are better. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, just best to be left alone. Sometimes are better left alone. Yeah, come on. Don't, it don't matter if it's on the internet. It don't give you the right to expose that information. It don't give you the right just because it's on the internet. If it's on the internet, let that person go look it up. But it don't give you the right to come on a platform and expose that information. It don't. It's public on the internet. But that don't give you the right to come on come on anybody platform and expose their information. It don't.
I called Mr. Black to let him know that I was pregnant. And at the time, he didn't believe me. Until I showed him a sonogram picture, then that's when he believed me.
So, when you heard about the pregnancy, Mr. Black, you said you were doubtful, were you?
This time I was out. It was a month later. I got a calendar showing the time periods of where we had our intercourse and the time period she showed me she was pregnant. She could have sex with anybody from August to September.
Let me see this.
You not y'all need. You know what? That's why I say y'all sitting up here. Y'all, I get what y'all saying, but you're not getting what I'm saying. You can't. It's wrong. Just because I know your name, your telephone number, your social security number, because I know all that information, don't give me the right to be exposed it.
One, she told me she was unloyal to me, or she would let me know anything that was going on. I left. I left college things, and I was gone.
So, in the blue, it says,
It don't give me the right to expose that information.
and then in red, you see September, you were informed that she was pregnant.
Yes, ma'am.
And then in yellow, you see the birth date, Vivian's birthday, it's the 15th
Yes,
of
ma'am.
April. So, what exactly are you trying to prove?
I'm trying to prove that he is not my child.
And how does this calendar help you in that proof?
It was me and that last showing me the time frame that we did have sex. She was on her period from the 24th to the 28th, and we had sex on the 30th one time. And she came to me on the 26th saying that she was pregnant between July 30th and September 26th. She could have had sex with anybody.
So your claim that the window of deception would have been
I care.
July 30th?
Because I maybe it's somebody I didn't want to know my name.
And I'm going to say August 3rd.
That's the reason why I care.
Around her, Your Honor, all the time. I didn't have to keep my eye on her. I watched her really just talking. It wasn't that serious, but I wanted her to show me loyalty.
So you believe there's no way based on this calendar that you are the father?
Yes, ma'am. There's no way I can be father at all.
I may not be an obedient.
That's just like, okay, JR the boss. If I would have known his first name and he comes on here and says, you know, he's JR the boss, then guess what? That's the name I'm going by. I would not put his first name out there because it might be somebody that he don't want him to have his name.
But that's around the same time that her ex was involved. That's around the same time that I was seeing him.
Okay, I'm just saying because the 30th and in August she wasn't slept with anybody, so I'm saying that she was sleeping with you throughout the month of July. And that seems pretty close to the window of conception.
Yes, ma'am, it is, but you know, I mean, at the same time.
But it don't give you the right to put the information. Let them Google it up. But they don't give you the right to post it.
And so, Miss Rossmore, did he help you?
And you know what? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be thinking about this and this and this and this and this and this. But reality, what right do I have to post anybody, give out somebody's telephone number without giving them permission, asking for permission?
You signed the birth certificate?
No, ma'am, I'm not on any birth
But you just gave your name.
It don't matter if it's on the internet. It's not on YouTube. Is it on YouTube? Do you see me? Do you see my name on YouTube?
I mean, I don't really want to do it in the beginning with have sex anyway. That's all it was. It was a one-time thing that
Do you see my name posted anywhere in my live? Do you see my first name posted in my live?
happened to somebody with a baby.
And so, to date, he hasn't been there for the child.
No, Your Honor.
So your feeling is, I'm not connecting myself to this child, I'm not contributing to God, I'm not doing anything that would remotely look like I'm stepping up to the plate as a father for this baby.
You know what? Let me leave that situation on because y'all not thinking. Y'all not thinking. Y'all not thinking. It's not. Y'all not thinking. See, that's why I say y'all don't even get it. Y'all don't even get it. Y'all don't even get it. Y'all don't get it. That's why I hate talking to y'all. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I really do hate talking to y'all. Because y'all, I mean, it's like you get what I'm saying, but you're not getting what I'm saying. I don't get y'all. It's just not right. Just because you have somebody information don't give you the right to give it out. Okay, okay. Let me ask you this, Jr. If I was to have your mama address, your parents' address, is it okay for me to put it on social media, regardless if it's public information? Is it right? Would it be right for me to do it? Just because I have that information? It does. I mean, I understand it's public, but just because I'm on a platform, you can't come in here and say, "Oh, here's God's child license plate number." I don't care about it being legal. I already know all that, but does that give you the right? Just because you know my information, do that give you the right to put my information out on social media? No, it does not give me the right. So if you was to give me your telephone number and you don't want nobody to have your telephone number and I leak your telephone number, would you be mad? You tell me, okay, Godchild, I'm giving you my number, but I don't want nobody to have my number. And I leak your number, would you be mad? Okay, even if it okay if your okay even if your number on the internet and I got your number, is it okay for me to post your number if I get it off the internet? Is it okay? Would it be okay? So you telling me it's okay that I go look up information and come back and post it on social media? Y'all. Again, Godchild, like Michael said, it comes down to your morals code. But yes, it's legal. We're not talking about that. I understand all that. Y'all failing to realize I understand that. But what I'm saying is just because somebody knows your information on a social platform like YouTube, nobody else in this whole chat didn't never knew my name and don't know my name. What if nobody would have never know my name but one person and that person came out? What rights does my point exactly? That's the reason why people don't put their name out there. You see what I'm saying? You have so many YouTubers' house them being tagged. You see what I'm saying? Because somebody looked up their information and put it out there on social media. You see what I'm saying? Just because you look up an information, don't give you the right to post it. You see what I'm saying? Plenty YouTubers done got their house the way they done had to move because somebody done looked up their information and posted on YouTube. Right to post it. I don't need I don't mean if, I don't need my business. I don't need all that. I don't know your name, and I'm okay with that. But God, child, you can't control what people do. It it may not be right, but like I said, when you become a social media influencer, you have no privacy. You do have privacy. You have certain privacies you have. Yeah, but just because I didn't give you the right to use my name, regardless if my name is public. I don't come on here as my government name. I come on here as God's child. That's what I'm saying. Use what I put out. Man, you know what? Good night, y'all. Y'all see, that's why I say I hate talking to y'all. You took you taking information. You knew my name and you put it out there. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and I understand that, but I can't take a picture. If I was to look you up, if I was to look you up, if I was to look you up and post your picture on a platform, I'm wrong for doing that because that's not what picture that you use. That's not for the world to know. Y'all, y'all just don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Just because you have something don't give you the right.
what was it called? Black Friday, Walmart. It's 4 o'clock at night. 1 o'clock, she got the baby out. It's showing. She sees my ex-wife. They said they see the photo. She put the cover over the baby stand so nobody could see the baby. They asked, "That my son, baby?" She said, "Nah." Because she had to explain. She got to explain.
Michael, just because you know information, don't you shouldn't be giving out people information just because you know it. You see what I'm saying? It tells me that y'all would, if I was, that means y'all would go and just do evil stuff. Y'all would just go look up people information, then come to social media and just post people stuff. Man, ain't no way in the world. Mm-mm. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. I understand everything y'all saying. But what I'm saying is, it's not okay. Come on, people. I just don't get it. Ralph, you trying to be funny, but if I'm going to block you and the next person that unblock you, they going to be blocked. Because you are being very, very, very. You just sat right here and apologized for putting that information out here. Now all of a sudden, now you trying to go back on because JR came into the building. You see what I'm saying? You just apologize to all this information for doing this. Now all of a sudden, now JR come in the building, everybody else start coming in the building. You want to sit here and try to play Mr. Macho Man now. Man, go ahead on with that. And I'm telling you, because, like I said, you sat right here and apologized. Before JR came back into this room, you apologized. Then all of a sudden, JR came back into the room. Now you want to twist everything back up. That's what I'm saying, JR. That's what I'm saying. Just because you have that information, don't link people information out like that unless they, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, JR. You just said it. I won't post anyone information even if it is public. That's all I've been saying. Don't post my information. Don't post my information even if it's public. Let them go look it up. If there's somebody that's looking out for me, let them go look it up. But it don't give you the right to give somebody that privilege to do that. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just because my information is public, don't leak my information. It doesn't matter. That's all they need is their first name. Sometimes that's all they need is their first name. Come on now. That's like I know somebody's email address, just like I know y'all. That's like when I sit here and ask y'all for people to subscribe to your channel, even though you have your email address in that information, I don't give them your email address. I give them the YouTube address. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know I know Brown's email address. I wouldn't dare share her email address with nobody on YouTube. Only if I say go, if I go say go subscribe to to JR, I would put his email, his YouTube email on there, not his real email address. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just don't do it. Now you get what I'm saying, JR? Just because you have something, don't put it out there because you don't know what's going on with that person. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is don't put my information out there. Call me God's child. When you on my platform, God's child, not my first name. That's all I'm saying. Y'all making see that's what I'm saying. Things get twisted around because nobody's not understanding. If you got my business address, you got my business name, whatever. Look here, if I didn't, if all I tell people like when people come on here and they say, "Well, gosh, y'all, what do you do?" I'm a handyman. I'm a handyman. Okay. Somebody come and ask me the name of my business. I tell them the email. Send me your email address. That's all I'm saying. Just because you have somebody information, be polite and ask them, is it okay? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. Don't just be putting people information out there just because you have it. I mean, come on. What more can I say? No cap. Be respectful. See, that's what's wrong with we don't want to respect each other. You see what I'm saying? Get permission to do something before you do it just because you have it. No, I'm not putting my email address on here. You would only email that I give y'all is if you I will give you only a few people got my email address. Only a few people got my email address. Okay, Mike, since you made that stupid comment, I'm gonna put them. Okay, you said everyone got an email, just like Everyone got a hold. Do that mean everybody can use it? Is it okay for everybody to use it? Everybody got an email, just like everyone has a hold. Does that give everybody? Does that give them the right to use it? Does that give you, just because you got a hold? Does that give you right to anybody to use it? Just because a woman is out in public with her hold, does that give you the right to use it? Okay, then be logical. Just because a woman has a hold, don't give every man the right to use it. You got to go and present yourself and ask that woman, is it okay for you to use her hold? You see what I'm saying? Self motivated. Did you get my email address? So you ain't got my email address. Go look at the comments in your last live. Go look at your comments in your last live. I just did that. Go look at your comments. Go look at your last live and look in your comments. You'll see it. No, I have different. I have different emails. Even the one that's on my account, that's like a junk. That's like a what they call a bogus email. Me, I don't even really care about. Because I confronted him. No, because he came back, and I'm trying to figure out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if I find out who unblocked him, I'm blocking that person. I'm blocking that person because I didn't put that person in timeout. I blocked that person. Because you remember we had that problem before, JR, when people was leaking my information. You remember we was having that problem? See what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to have that anymore. I'm not trying anybody that links anybody. I'm telling you, I don't care who it is on in my live. If somebody links somebody information in my live, I'm blocking them. Because I don't care if it's their name, I don't care if it's the telephone number, I don't care if it's the address, I don't care what it is. If somebody information done got link into this chat, I'm blocking them because we're gonna have respect for each other when it comes to personal information. And like I said, I had blocked him, and somebody went back behind my back and unblocked him. Because I'm not finna have this going on in my life again. I don't care if you know that person. I don't care if you cool with that person. If JR come on here as JR the boss, then guess what? You address him as JR the boss. You don't come on here and put his first name or put his name in the chat. And I think I know who it was. See what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah. I thought we bought a bottle of ketchup. Where it is? I don't look in there. Ain't no ketchup in there. When we went to the store, your mom gave you the card. You picked up some ketchup, didn't you? You did. Huh? Did it take like to get us When you tear your muscles down, you don't want to work that group every day. They will stay torn down with no chances to recover, and you won't see any changes. Brown by disagreeing with him. I think I tore a muscle, and of course. Oh no, JR. What you eating? It's either that or early rigs or how did y'all get got y'all to start talking back to the live JR? All I say, let me find out who the person was that unblocked him. Cause you gonna be blocked. I promise you that. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you unblock him after I'd have blocked him? When I already had problems with people using my linking my information. Why? Nah. When it comes to linking people information, no, we don't play around with that mess around here. So you don't that lets me know you don't respect my decision and when I do something. I blocked him for a reason, and you come back behind my back and just unblocked him. It doesn't matter. That's the problem we've been having. My phone number got linked. Man. So regardless of what I do, you just do what you want to do. Okay then, and we took care of that. That's just like I don't want. Just like I know your email address. I'm not gonna put your email address on the on a platform when I don't have permission to put your even though I don't have that permission. When my information got leaked, I've been getting weird phone calls. Weird phone calls. Michael, I didn't do it, but if you come for me, I got you. I don't understand it. That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. All right, now y'all gotta watch them language, watch them words, watch them words. Well, who unblocked him? Who unblocked him after I blocked him? Don't say you did something and you didn't do it. If like I said, if you know if it wasn't you, don't sit here and say it was you when you know if it wasn't you. It don't matter if I've been acting funny, Brown. It doesn't matter if I've been acting funny. If I block somebody, I block somebody. Like I said, y'all can go, y'all going back and forth, going back and forth, going back and forth in this chat. Like, y'all going back and forth in this chat. But nobody's not don't care about what I'm saying, so I don't care about what y'all doing. When people don't show that they care, you see what I'm saying? Now, what I'm saying is, why should I care? Why should I care when somebody went behind my back and unblocked somebody? Why should I care for leaking my name out?
We have 12 children today, but 11 children were deeply hurt because of
Like I said, y'all don't go through what I go through when I get funny phone calls.
decisions that we made. There's always been that little nagging.
I mean, if he did it to him, he'll do it to me. If he did it to her, he'll do it to me. Absolutely.
The only person that did something when my information got out was JR.
Other situations, that
Now I blocked this other person, and then somebody gonna come back and unblock this person. Come on now.
there were family issues that were taking place in the marriage that he didn't know about. And I mean, to the point where,
I wasn't backed up tonight.
in national limelight,
I wasn't backed up tonight with my information when I blocked somebody. Was that backing up? You see what I'm saying? JR knew what I went through. I don't care about that. I'm talking about my information, see? I'm talking about my information. I blocked him for using my name because I've been watching him for the longest, abbreviating my name for a long time. You see what I'm saying? Because nobody's not going to stand up and say, hey, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it.
when my was our first child, while she was pregnant, I had a vasectomy. And so, based upon the research that I have done regarding vasectomies, once the procedure,
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's not going to, all that, man, let me.
23 years after a vasectomy, you've got to question, is it even possible for me to even conceive a child?
When you found out you were pregnant, you told your husband.
Well, what happened is I noticed I was getting a little bit of a belly, and it had been 3.5 months since I had a period. Actually, I thought it was going through menopause, and I mentioned to Mr. Baker that I, had my menstrual.
Like I said,
And he said, well, if you're
you didn't block for JR when he was attacked. Being attacked and putting somebody's information out is totally different. I'm going to block anybody that puts anybody's personal information out here in this chat. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody being attacked is totally different. I'm talking about somebody putting somebody's information out here. If somebody linked your telephone number in the chat, then guess what? They block. That's what I'm talking about.
Googled what can cause a false positive. And there's only 4 conditions that a false positive will show up on a pregnancy test. Obviously, number 1, pregnancy.
No, I've been watching this person. I've been watching him for the longest. He abbreviates certain words. He'll put in certain words. That's what. And then all of a sudden, I got tired of it.
Going through my mind is the obvious. Well, I know she's not pregnant because I had a vasectomy. I let her sleep through the night. I didn't sleep a wink.
See, y'all don't be watching what I be watching.
Calls me up at 11 o'clock crying hysterically. And I said, honey, what's wrong? She said,
He would use certain letters. He would do it certain ways. And I know I'm like, you know what? I'm just waiting for him to put. As soon as he blocked, and that's what I did. Y'all don't be watching what I be watching.
you can have the golden college that like you are pregnant. And I didn't feel pregnant. I've had 8 children of my own. I know what it feels like to be pregnant. Once I read that, we read
he would put it certain ways. He'll put certain letters in there and leave certain letters out. Like he'll try to spell it out, but he'll be leaving different letters out. He'll be leaving letters out. Like okay, I'm gonna use motivation. I'm gonna put. You see what I'm saying? Okay. She know that's her name. But the only thing that I did was left the M out. I said if you know that you didn't do it, then why are you saying that you did it? I apologize. If you didn't do it, then you didn't do it. But why would you say that you did it when you didn't do it? I didn't do it. What I didn't do, I didn't do. Don't know. I wasn't wrong for being wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. You said you did it, and I asked you why. And the only thing you said because I was acting up the last couple of days. So what? I wasn't wrong. I go by what you said. So you wrong. No, because y'all think that because if I don't act or if I don't act or do certain ways, then I get criticized. Man, come on now. I get criticized. If I don't do something certain way, if I don't say something certain way, if I don't do, I get criticized. Like the old saying is, I be damned if I do and I be damned if I don't. It is the way it is. Don't don't you yourself do that to your supporters. Like I said, nobody's not gonna copper. Everybody's saying Everybody saying nobody won't say, okay, high H say I did, I did. How do I mean, just because you say you did, don't I mean I seen when you I see high H, really I seen when you went in and tried to unhide his message. I seen that. Why would you put yourself in a situation knowing that you didn't do it? Do you not criticize us and say we don't get it when you disagree? See y'all want to go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. You know what? Let me go back not saying nothing. Since y'all want to go back, go back, go back, go back, but nobody's not taking accountability in what I'm saying about leaking information. I'm just not gonna say nothing. No, I say he unblocked. He what he did is like he unhide the message. But I'm talking about the block part. I don't know if he unblocked them or not. The only thing I seen was that he. I guess he was trying to go back and see what he said or something. But I'm talking about the unblocked person part of it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the unblocked part. That's what I'm talking about. I seen when he unseen the message, but I couldn't find out who unblocked him. It didn't show me who unblocked him. I just knew that he was unblocked. It didn't. I tried when I say I went back. When I went back to try to see who unblocked it, it didn't show me. It just I couldn't see it because somebody had done unblocked him after I blocked him. It showed that I blocked him. It showed it that High H went back and looked at his message, but it didn't show me. It was I couldn't find out. You know, him being unblocked went away because the only thing I did was seeing his name. Somebody had done unblocked him. It shows it on the screen and unblock him, dude. What do you mean? It's over and done with. Can we please move on? No, we're not going to move on because people don't want it to move on. What I'm saying is the only problem that I have is somebody went back and unblocked him after I blocked him. So that means that you don't, whoever that person that did it, don't have respect for me. That's what I'm saying. Because I mean, because nobody's not going to step up and say that they did it. I blocked the person. I blocked the person. I blocked him. Then somebody came back behind me and unblocked them.
She was ever since my baby was born. It would go, you know, we started with my pregnancy, and we would go back and forth after the baby was born about, you know, the baby doesn't look like that, the baby looks like me, you know, the baby, you feel like this is it's important to the state of your relationship. Listen, so your relationship's on the line, a lot going on right now because of this maternity guy.
He went to attack mode. You right, it went into attack mode after somebody done went in and unblocked somebody that I done blocked. See, y'all can't even see. See, that's one thing about it. Y'all talk about me, but y'all won't talk about the person that went back. Y'all won't say, "Oh, the person that did it was wrong." Y'all won't even admit to that. But y'all saying that I'm wrong. I don't think anyone here would initially go behind your and do that. They did. I'm not going to rest in restoration. I don't know. I don't need to do that. Then how did he get unblocked? You have the power. Everyone has the power to block a person. That person was unhidden. I hid that person. You know what? Forget it. Just forget it. Y'all making excuses. Y'all making excuses. I feel like y'all making excuses. Nobody want to talk about it. Y'all talking about this and this and this and this and this and this. Y'all don't even want to. Y'all talk about what I did, but nobody's not talking about how this that it was wrong for somebody to unblock him. I didn't unblock him after I blocked him. I know what I did. Then won't they? That's the point about it, Jr. All I'm asking that who did it. All you gotta do is say I made a mistake. I'm simply trying. That's all I'm saying. That the person don't even want to say, "Hey, I'm, I made a mistake." That's all. You made a mistake. You made a mistake, but nobody's not going to claim up to it. Whoever did is not going to claim up to it. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's not gonna. Whoever did it, if it was a mistake, it was a mistake. But they're not going to admit it. No, y'all making excuses for the person that really did it. Why should they come on and say I did it when y'all making excuses for them? That's what I'm saying. All the person got to do is say, like Jr. said, they made a mistake. You said you did it. He said he did it. You said then he said I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't know who did it. I'm just put it like that. But I know it was done. You said you did it. Then you came back and man, I, forget it. Yeah, right. Yeah, you said the right word. Whatever. When I try to give respect, I still get clowned on. So I'm tired. I know that, Jr. I know that. I know that. And that's all I've been saying. And I never disrespected you. But what I'm saying is that I'm sick and tired of people telling me I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired. I didn't come disrespectful tonight. I'm not going to be. Let me. I told y'all. I told y'all. When it comes to my, let me. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. When it comes to somebody parenting, you cannot sit there and tell someone that they are wrong for the way they parenting. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying. No, tonight was not about numbers. Tonight was not about numbers. So Brown, that you wrong about that tonight. It wasn't tonight was not about the numbers. I'm not going to have somebody tell me or judge me about my parenting. I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that. No, I'm not finna. No, nobody's not going to tell me that. No, I don't care on social media, in person, or anything. Nobody's not going to tell me about my parenting because I won't do it to nobody else. I'm not. Ralph, you are a both. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ralph, you about to make me block you. I'm trying to give you a second chance, but you about to make me block you. JR ain't never came on here and questioned me about my parenting. JR ain't never did that. Never. You ain't never done that, Brown. None of my moms never done that. Never. 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 Because y'all sitting up here, because why y'all getting the heat? Because y'all allowing that to happen. Y'all letting this man right here come in here and do this mess. That's the reason why. Instead of just go ahead and block him. Just let it, in order for me to be calm, cool, and collect, just block the person or put the person in timeout. That's what I'm saying. If y'all see me get heated, oh yeah, you remember? Man, come, I don't need that. Because if I would have blocked them, see when y'all block people or put people in timeout, I don't say anything. I don't say anything. I let y'all do what y'all do. But when I do something, it's a problem. You did judge me. You did judge me, Ralph. You did. There ain't no such thing as we. It's you. It's you. You, Ralph. You, Ralphie. You, Ralphie. From the UK. You, Ralphie. It was you. You said you as a black father. Like, liked it, of parenting. That's was your words. No, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, Ralphie. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, I did not. No, I did not. Brown, you came in after that. You didn't see all the messages. So don't sit here and tell me what I did first. See, that's the problem. You came in after all that. You didn't see the whole entire message. No, I did not. You didn't see the whole message. You didn't see the whole message. Because I know what I saw. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all see what y'all want to see. Then y'all gets on me when I'm wrong. But at first, nobody should question nobody. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Like I said, every time I do something, y'all want to get down on me. But when somebody does something wrong now, y'all got their back. Y'all got it's like y'all got their back. And that's what takes me off. Because at the end of the day, no matter how bad the host is, y'all supposed to protect the host. Y'all supposed to back the host up. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. When I try not to, I try not, I pray to God and I pray 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 and I pray. For the last couple of days, I've been praying. I pray. And it seems like nothing works. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am wrong for invading my daughter's privacy. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I should continue letting her do what she wanted to do. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I admit I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong for being a bad parent. I'm wrong for not giving my daughter the privacy that she needed. I'm wrong. I'm wrong for going through her phone. I'm wrong. I apologize. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Y'all right. Y'all right. I should allowed let her continue doing what she was doing. They never said anything. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That's what y'all want? Y'all got it. I tried to go back and pull it up. I tried to go back and pull it up. It's not pulling up.
That's not my grandbaby. So I had a baby early. And I want to do it. I wasn't in labor. I was actually in pain. It was false labor. Okay, it was false labor. So you came up there and you told her this is not my grandchild. What else did you say? I told the lady that she did came in and told me I can't bring her talking about like that. She told me that she was out. So, well, my son is not your baby father. Yes, he is. So hold on, I want to know what happened in the hospital. So once you came in, you were in pain. Hold on. Once you came in, you were in pain.
Who is Dre?
She said, this is my child. Somebody came in.
Who is Dre?
Put you out. What happened to her? They put her out. So you didn't stop acting up? No. No, what behavior, y'all? What was she doing?
Oh, okay. Like I said, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Whatever I did wrong, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Whatever I did wrong, I apologize. For everything I done wrong. For everything I done wrong, I apologize. I'm wrong. I apologize. I'm wrong for everything. For everything. I apologize for everything. I apologize. When I come live, I'm only going to talk about certain things. I'm not going to put y'all into nothing. I'm not going to ask y'all questions about nothing. I'm just going to talk about certain things, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it. I'm not going to talk about what's going on out here in this world. I'm just going to sit back and just talk, like, and talk and talk and talk. Y'all win. Y'all win. I give up. Throwing in the paper towel. Like I said, I'm not gonna put nothing on here on my live anymore that's gonna make me agree and disagree with anybody. That's what I'm gonna say. Y'all win. Quit crying. I'm not crying. Y'all good. Y'all good. It's not about winning, God's child. It's about healthy debates and willingness to be flex and admit right and wrong. That's a troll. That account was just created today. Was just created. I'm just not gonna give y'all anything to agree or disagree. I'm not gonna give y'all that anymore. It is what it is. I'm just gonna get if I just get on live and just go to CNN on the computer and whatever and just read news articles. That's what I'm gonna do. Because and, I mean I just don't get it. I don't know how to read right. I'm illiterate when it comes to reading. I'm dumb when it comes to writing to reading. I'm slow. I don't know any better. I don't know how to raise kids. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to do none of that. I'm not a good parent. I don't know how to read right. I don't know how to do none of that stuff. I'm not good in what I do. I don't know how to pronounce certain words. I don't know how to do nothing. Because I choose to be sarcasm. Because I choose to. JR, y'all believe what y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what this man said to me. Y'all don't know what this man said to me. Y'all going about what he said. What he said. And I'm telling you what he said. But y'all believe what he said. Then continue believing what he says. Believe what he says. Believe what he says. And I promise you, I still know it'll show up later, and I'll look back at the live. Okay, you ain't gotta look back. You ain't even gotta look back. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, the way these kids been raised these days, I'm trying to tell you, it's totally different. See, these parents these days are so scared to give their kids a whooping that these parents gonna be scared that DSS is gonna be called on them. See, my parents, see, back in them days, you can call DSS all you want to. You get what I'm saying? These parents are scared that the DSS is gonna call, be killed. My point exactly. They kids to carry guns to school. You see what I'm saying? So don't come to me and try to address me by being a father, because you, yeah. Hold on, let me take a look at his picture. That's still not right. How that's wrong? How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. What makes it not right? Is it right because you saying it's not right? Or is it not right because the law says it's not right? Which one is it? What is it? Show me where it's not right. What privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy? This sounds like you, the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open too. No, no. Privacy, there's no such thing as privacy. No, no. There's no privacy in, no. That's different. That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing that, they ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to cell phones and stuff like that, there's no such thing as privacy. you're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about the situation, and I'm not being a hypocrite. How that's being a hypocrite? Because I won't be my kid. How that's being a hypocrite? You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother. Ha! Ready. Do not treat your daughters like that. Let me ask you this. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I read it to you. Did you hear that? I read I read off what he just said. Come on now. Do I need to play that again? Do I need to play that again? And that's way after. That was way before I asked you that question. I just asked you a question. No, I did not. No, I did not. That was done. That video is at no, I did not. You started it before you said what you said. No, I did not. We were just talking about invading her privacy. But I just read to y'all what he just said to me. Do I need to play that again? Do I need to play that again? Y'all heard the conversation. Come on now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it again. Oh girl, I don't care who you are. You flex up at your parents, you get dealt with. Send an inappropriate picture. Flexed up. You don't know what flexed up? Go flex up. It's your parents. Flex up. It means like you want to hit your parents. Like you want to fight your parents. We was cool to then. We was cool to then. Oh, girl. Listen to it. Flexed up on me. You gonna be dealt with. Because I'm a type of parent. I'm not your friend. Listen. I'm gonna play it. I'm not your friend. See what I'm saying? How I seen it? Because I get notifications. I had an app on her phone. Listen, Shay. Listen. See what I'm saying? My thing is, no child, and I mean it, no child has no business taking a cell phone in the bathroom. Now, so there's no such thing. Kids don't have privacy. Okay, you want me to go back? I'll go back. Okay, I'm back at y'all listen. I'm gonna let y'all listen. I would have gotten him, but not supposed to be. I agree with some people, and some people, hey, it's. At that point, I was talking with the new guy that came on the live yesterday, and we was talking about. I was asking him about the question about the father slapping his son, Okay, that's what. Okay. Didn't play. If it was on social media, you're gonna get chastised on social media. Now I have my kids, but that's the thing that what's wrong with social media now. Especially as black men, we need to discipline our kids, discipline our children in private. I did not spare the rod. Yeah, the Bible says you spare the rod, you spoil the child. That's when I was talking with the other guy. That's what people fail to realize, and that's what's wrong with. I think that's what's wrong with some of the generations today, that they spare the rod. You see what I'm saying? I mean, man, look at I done got a whooping with drop cords. I done got whoopings with switches, belts. I done got it all. Y'all listen to that. Since y'all wanted me to go back, I went back. I done got. I mean, I ain't. The rod wasn't spared by me. Me and my brother, man. There's been times when I went to school and I couldn't sit down. One of my sons, he walked in the store and I took off my belt and beat it flat right there in the store. Yup. So you would smack your son in the face on social media? Hey, let me tell you something. I ain't that type of parent to sit around and play with no kids when it comes to mine. I didn't play. Like I said, I'm old. I mean, I was raised, wherever you act out at, that's where you're going to get chastised at. That's the most, you embarrass me as a father. I'm going to embarrass you as a son just the same way you embarrass me. See what? So he knows his children, and you know how you must discipline. Yes, you dishonoring the family. You dishonoring me as a father. So I'm gonna dishonor you as a son on social media. But if you do your job as a father, you shouldn't have to worry about no embarrassment. Hey, Brown. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the point of me. It's not the point of fathers doing their job. It's the point that kids are being influenced. You get what I'm saying? I don't care how much you try to raise your child up the right way. They are easy to be influenced. So it doesn't matter. I was raised up the right way, but at the same time, you can be influenced by your peers. You get what I'm saying? So no matter how, it don't matter how you spell that. It don't matter how tough you are on your kids. Your kids gonna have you. Your kids is gonna be influenced. You know what I'm saying? See, when I was coming up, we thought, when we was coming up, I thought, for me personally, great parent, great child. No, that's not true. You can be strict all you want to. In this generation, we have a hard time with our kids because other adults go against our rules in our home. Yes, it is. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's being pressured by your peers. You see what I'm saying? You already know right from wrong. You already know what your parents are going to do to you if they catch you doing what you're not supposed to be doing. You see what I'm saying? But you can be influenced by your peers. I got it all too, brother. You see what I'm saying? That's just like when you got you know if you keep telling your children no at a certain point, there's no even gonna ask you anymore. They just gonna do it. That's the reason why there's consequences. There's consequences for every action that you do in life. Regardless if it's good or bad, you're gonna have consequences. So let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. You know coming up, it was wrong to be out there in the street cussing, using foul language. You know that, right? But you doing what your friends do. As long as your parents wasn't around, you did what your friends do. You see what I'm saying? You knew right from wrong. You see what I'm saying? See, like I was saying, when I was coming up, as long as I'm out there in the neighborhood doing what I want to do, and my parents don't find out, hey, even though I knew it was right and it was wrong, whenever I did wrong and it got back to my parents, I paid the consequences because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be like my homeboys. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to do what my homeboys do, even though I knew what was right and what was wrong. It's not about being sneaky. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't about being sneaky. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't about being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. It's just that I wanted to do what I wanted to do, regardless if it was right or wrong. I wasn't sneaky. I was not being sneaky. I just did what I wanted to do, and I had to pay the consequences. You got children and grown people interfering in your household. Yes, yes. See, when I was coming up, it was okay that Miss Mary around the corner chastised me when she seen me do wrong. You see what I'm saying? It was okay. But now these days you can't do that. You can't do that. So
It was after that, but not far.
Stuff around your friends and you wasn't doing it around your parents, that's called being sneaky. No, that's not being sneaky. That's not being sneaky. That's
Ralph,
not being
let me
sneaky.
be the first to apologize to you because color never should have
You
been
must
into the
let your children
conversation.
know the rules of
Neither
the house.
you or he
I
should
go along with
said it
you
first.
on that,
Everyone
brother.
raised their kids
All day.
different,
Yes,
no
that's not
matter
being sneaky.
the color.
I knew what I was doing. That's not being sneaky. Sneaky is hiding and doing things. I wasn't being sneaky. Because when it got back to my mother and my father, no, that's not, I wasn't being sneaky. Right, you knew what you were doing, but you knew not to do it around your parents. Yes, yes, because I knew the consequences was. But they knew. They knew. Now, you can call it sneaky, but it's not sneaky. That's not sneaky. It's not sneaky. That's not being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. That's not being sneaky. Sneaky is doing something that you. Let me put the definition of sneaky in so you can understand what I'm saying. Because your way of sneaky, you might have been sneaky, but I wasn't being sneaky. Sneaky means doing things in a secret or unfair way, or used to describe anything you do, eat, or drink without telling anyone. That's being sneaky. That's being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. I just was doing what I wanted to do. That wasn't being sneaky. Sneaky means doing things in a secret way. I wasn't being secret about it. You were cussing around your friends and you happened to get caught. No, I didn't happen to get caught. If you would never got caught, you will still be cussing. That's sneaky. No, because I kept doing it. That's not being sneaky. It's not being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. I was not being sneaky about it. Because to me, it didn't matter if I got caught or not. You see what I'm saying? It didn't matter to me. I was out there having fun with my friends. I was doing what they was doing. I wasn't being sneaky. I wasn't being sneaky. In my time, other grown people in the neighborhood disciplined also. Yeah. So why did you cuss around your friend? So why didn't you cuss around your parents then, and you only cuss around your friends? Because that's what I wanted to do. It's not being sneaky. I didn't care. See, when I was coming up, I didn't care about consequences. I didn't care about none of that. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't being sneaky. It's about knowing what I was doing. I knew it. I knew it was wrong. I didn't care. I didn't care. I wasn't being sneaky. Being sneaky is trying to hide and do something. I wasn't hiding doing it. You see what I'm saying? Sneaky is hiding. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't hiding.
Welcome back, Toby.
I just didn't do it around my parents. See, you missing the point. You missing the point. I wasn't hiding it from my parents. I wasn't hiding it. I wasn't hiding it. I just didn't do it around them. But when the neighbor told them I was out there cussing, then hey, I got the consequences. But I wasn't hiding it. I wasn't hiding it. No, what I need to hide, what I need to hide for? Exactly, you didn't do it around there sneaky. That's not being sneaky. Sneaking is hiding doing things. I wasn't hiding it.
Because you missing the point.
If you wasn't hiding, you would act the same way around your friends as you did your parents' right. I do not go along with the way young people raise their children today. Say I'm going to put you in timeout. My mom and dad will knock you out. Mama say knock you out. Mama would. I'm telling you, that's the way I was raised too. You see what I'm saying? Being sneaky, let me tell you what being sneaky is. Being sneaky is playing with matches after your parents tell you not to play with matches and you go up under your bed and play with the matches. That's being sneaky. That's being sneaky. You being sneaky about it. I wasn't being sneaky. I wasn't hiding. So you got called because they told you not to cuss. What? Okay, so you got called cousin cursing. They you got called cousin. They told what's going on, Bart? Cousin, they told you not to cuss. You still kept cussing with your friends at the same time sneaking.
Brian, who you asking that question to?
What? I didn't understand that. I'm not understanding that. What's going on, Bart? I wasn't being sneaky. I was never a sneaky person. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to be cool with my friends. I thought it was. I just wanted to be cool with my friends. I wasn't being sneaky. And I told my parents I wasn't being sneaky. I just wanted to be cool.
All right, let me fast forward.
It's about in the house, and when you walk in the house and you see switches sitting up on you. Yeah.
Okay, I think this is where it started at when I came back and sat down. When I read it. When I read his comment. Let me go back a little bit. So let me go back a little bit.
I mean, the way these kids been raised these days, I'm trying to tell you, it's totally different. See, these parents these days are so scared to give their kids a whooping that these parents going to be scared that DSS is going to be called on them. See, my parents, back in them days, you can call DSS all you want to. You get what I'm saying? These parents are scared that the DSS is going to be called on them. I ain't scared of them. I'm not scared. Let me tell you something. In the state of South Carolina, there is no such thing as capital punishment. See, South Carolina believes you can whoop your kids. Because there's no such thing as capital punishment. There's no capital punishment in the state of South Carolina. See, like Texas, they don't,
I had to correct myself on that one.
Capital punishment. We don't believe in capital punishment. There's no such thing as capital punishment in the state of South Carolina. We don't believe, we believe in capital punishment. I think the state of South Carolina is, hold on, let me look it up, because I think I'm getting confused. Hold on.
This was when we started talking about it, right here, when we talk about capital punishment.
Okay. Capital punishment is legal felony in the United States of South Carolina between 1718 and 2024. More than 680 people have been executed. So we believe in capital punishment. Yeah. Yeah, South Carolina believe in capital punishment. So that means even I had the police told me, because I called the police, my daughter called, the daughter Called herself trying to call the police on me. Called the police on me. That I choked her. You see what I'm saying? And when the police came, the police said, you lucky you got just that. You see what I'm saying? And this was a white police officer. Why not a black police officer, but a white police officer? She said, you should have got a whooping. For what you done, you should have got a whooping. She was like, yeah. She said, if it been my child, I would have laid the belt across her behind. We believe in capital punishment. South Carolina believe in capital punishment. A whooping with a belt. Call the police. Yeah. My mom didn't want it to be. Yeah. Call the police. Let me tell you something. If the police got to be called because I chastised my child, guess what? I ain't scared. I'm not scared to go to jail.
Nope.
Call the police, call DSS, call whoever you want to call. Because the Bible tells me if I spare the rod, I spoil my child. I'd rather for me to discipline my child than see my child behind the prison walls. I'd rather chastise my child to see my child laying in the graveyard. That's me as a father. That's me as a parent. That's the reason why I believe that, in my opinion, that's the reason why we got so many young people in the graveyard.
Choking
Your daughter called the police on you. Yeah.
I know.
She had her took scissors. She got mad.
Only if you knew what she did.
Because she done something wrong. She done something that she ain't had no business doing. And I got on her about it. So she called herself want to flex up at me. No, that was the wrong thing to do. That was the wrong thing to do. Girl, boy or girl, I don't care who you are. You flex up at your parent, you get dealt with.
Toby, you need to stop.
Inappropriate picture.
They might like it.
Flex up. You don't know.
They might be wrong, but they'll like it.
Up. It's your parent. Flex up. It means like you want to hit your parent, like you want to fight your parent. I ain't play that mess. Boy or girl, you flexed up on me, you gonna be dealt with. Because I'm a type of parent. I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. You see what I'm saying? How I seen it. Because I get notifications. I had an app on her phone. You see what I'm saying?
All right, listen.
My thing is, no child, and I mean it, no child has no business taking a cell phone in the bathroom.
Listen.
No, there's no such thing. Kids don't have privacy when it comes in your home. See, that's what's wrong with now. Parents want to give kids privacy. There's no such thing as privacy. You see what I'm saying? No teenager, no kid should not be taking no cell phone in the bathroom. What do you need with a cell phone in the bathroom as a child? You get what I'm saying? Yes, I went through her phone. Yes, I do go through her phone. That's what's wrong with parents nowadays because they too scared to go through their kids' phone to see what's going on. That's the problem. What a 14, 15-year-old need privacy for? They ain't paying no bills. They don't pay no bills. No such thing as privacy. That was wrong with some of these parents now. They want to give their kids privacy. They allow the kids to do what they want to do. In the home. I'm talking about within the home. Not outside the home, but within the home. See, some parents allow these girls to bring their boyfriend in the house and lay up in their house. I ain't that type of parent. I ain't that type of parent. Hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. It doesn't say. I'm fast forwarding it to when I came back. What a 14, 15-year-old need privacy for? Oh no, let me go back. I went back too far. So Ralph, so you don't believe in punishment. I mean, you don't believe in child should be punished. You believe putting your kids on punishment. Take away their games, take away this, put them in timeout. So that's what you believe in, right? Yep, I gotta cook spaghetti tonight. I'm thinking about cooking spaghetti tonight. That's still not right. You went through your daughter's phone and told her she could take her phone. How that's wrong? How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. What makes it not right? Is it right because you saying it's not right, or is it not right because the law says it's not right? Which one is it? What is it? Show me where it's not right. What privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy? It sounds like you the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open to her. No, no. Privacy, there's no such thing as privacy. No, no. There's no privacy in no. That's different. That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing that, they ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to cell phones and stuff like that, there's no such thing as privacy. You're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about the situation. And I'm not being a hypocrite. How that's being a hypocrite? Because I won't give my kid. How that's being a hypocrite? You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother.
Hey, right there. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. Right there. Stop it right there. Did you hear that? Throughout the whole conversation, where did I brought race into this? Where did I bring it into it? I read what was put on the screen. As a black brother. Why he had to say black brother? Why he just couldn't say a man? As a father. He said it before, but now he said black father. As a black brother. Where am I wrong? Did y'all hear that? Nah, that's where it started at. That's where it started at. See, now you telling me, oh, keep going. Don't just point out that. That's where it started at. All before then, it was nothing said about nobody being black or white or nothing like that. That's when it started. I want you to realize that's where it started. But I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But you said I said it first. You said I brought it up first. It started by you implying that our color raised our kids different. How? You just heard what this man just said. You just heard it. But he came out with it first. Come on now, you can't even admit to that. You telling me what I did wrong, but you can't admit when he said that first. He did. He didn't put you down. He did. Did you hear it clear? It doesn't matter if he's not our host. I didn't say nothing wrong out of the way towards this man. I didn't. See, Shay, you see, that's what I'm saying. It's all about what he did. It's all about what I did. But you didn't listen to, you're not listening to what he just said. What part did you miss? Did you just hear what just was said? Oh my God. I'm gonna play it one more time. Oh, shucks, don't freeze up. Oh, shucks. You don't have to cause. I'm pretty much done. Ralphie didn't put you down. He questioned you about your daughter privacy, and you put down as a black father. But he did not put you down as a black father to take. You took it the wrong way. I did not. Oh Lord. Okay, Shay. Okay. I'm done too. Much done. Okay. I'm done.
You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother, you do not treat your daughters like that. Let me ask you this,
Hey, JD.
and I'm not trying to sound racist. Are you black or you white? Because your profile showing there's a white child in that picture. See, some parents allow these girls to bring their boyfriend in the house and lay up in their house. I ain't that type of parent. I ain't that type of parent. Hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. How would you like it if someone went through your phone? So you invade her privacy and went through her phone. There's no such thing as privacy as no child. Child don't have privacy.
I'm doing good.
What kind of what kind of mess is that? Who in the world give their kids privacy? That's right. I went through her phone. That's right. I went through her phone. Where did that in? Where does it say that I have that I don't? Where does it say in the law or in a parent book that parents shouldn't go through their kids' phones? Where privacy coming in at? You tell me, you show me where it says that we as parents do not go through kids' phones. You show me where it says somewhere that we should invade in our kids' privacy. Show me. I mean, that's just a prime example of why men can't raise a daughter. No, no, that's not the prime reason. That's not the prime reason.
He said that's the prime reason that men can't raise their daughters.
It says in
But listen
book
to after
or a
that.
law that we should not go through our kids' phone. You just said you invade her privacy. What does it say? I should not invade her privacy. Tell me where it says that parents do not have the right to invade their kids' privacy. Show me. Show me. Matter of fact, I'm going to wait till you find it. Show me where it says that. Have you ever had your privacy invaded? Yes. 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 My parents. You don't pay no bills. You don't have no privacy. There ain't no such thing as privacy. Ain't no such thing as privacy. You want privacy? Get your own mortgage. You want privacy? Go get your own place. Go get your own place. But when you living up in my house as a child, there's no such thing as privacy. That's not such a good look as a father. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There's not a good look as a father.
Yes, it is. Because your kids can hide anything in a phone. That's probably why she doesn't talk to you now. Or does she? Me and my daughter have a great relationship. We have a great relationship. She know I'm the type of father that don't take no mess. Don't take no mess. That's why so many of these kids around here pregnant. That's the reason why some of these teenager people around here pregnant. I talk to my daughter every day. Every day. Yes. Yes. I'm very sure. That's what wrong with. That's why some of these teenage pregnancy going on. That's why so much killing going on. Look at just what happened in that state, where that girl just shot up that school and killed herself. So what you say about the parent on that one? What is your opinion about that one? Where the girl just shot up the school, killed people, and then turned around and killed her, and now she don't. And then we talking about a whooping with your pants down. So why you think? Why you asking me? Am I sure? So Ralph, so you don't believe in punishment? I mean, you don't believe in child should be punished. You believe putting your kids on punishment? Take away their games, take away this, put them in timeout. So that's what you believe in, right?
All I can do, JD, is just go back and look at the live. I was wrong in so many things. I was wrong. I was being wrong. Yup. Is it this live? Yup.
Yep, I gotta cook spaghetti tonight. I'm thinking about cooking spaghetti tonight.
I was being a jerk tonight. Full blown jerk.
That's still not right. You went through your daughter's phone and told her she could take her phone in the bathroom. How that's wrong? How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. What makes it not right?
Because if you protecting
Is it right
someone,
because
you're
you said
not
it's not right?
considering it a jerk.
Or is it
You're considering
not
being
right
a
because the
loving,
law
caring
says
person.
it's not right? Which one is it? What is it?
I'm being a jerk
Show me
tonight.
where it's
That's
not
the only thing
right.
I can say. I'm being a jerk tonight.
What privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
It sounds like you, the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open to her. No.
He said, it seems like you're the father. That's okay.
No, there's no privacy.
That's okay.
No.
He said,
That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing that.
He said, as a father. He said, use the father type. Father type. Pay attention. The father type. But listen to what was said later on.
You're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about
Okay, I'm being two-faced.
And I'm not being a hypocrite.
And he called me a hypocrite. Okay?
How that's being a hypocrite?
I'm being a hypocrite.
Because I won't give my kid. How that's being a hypocrite?
I'm being a hypocrite.
You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother.
Especially a black brother.
Your daughter's like that.
Especially a black brother. Especially a black brother. Come on now. I can be a hypocrite. Oh, I'm wrong. Especially a black brother. I didn't bring race into this. Why especially as a black brother? Why I got to be classified as a black brother, even though I know I'm black? But why is it okay for him to use those type of language, those types of words? Especially a black brother. But I was wrong for asking him if he was black or white because the child in the picture, because the child in his picture is white. I'm wrong. But this man said especially as a black father. But I'm wrong. I was wrong. Especially as a black father. No, it's like somebody, I mean, it was like I played the race card. I played the race card because I asked this man, was he white? As a kid, you don't have business. Your parents are to be your business to ensure your well-being. They said I played the race card because I asked this man, was he white? And I compared him to, he compared to me, but I'm wrong. Did you just hear what he just, did you just hear what he just said? He said, especially as a black. You see what I'm saying? Do I need to play that again? Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to sound racist. Are you black or you white? That's when I asked him. That's when I asked him, was he black and white? After he said, after he said, especially as a black father. After I asked him that question, after he said about a, especially a black father. How am I wrong? I didn't bring race into this. To after he said what he said. He opened the Pandora box. I asked him, was he white? After he mentioned especially a black. The whole conversation, he didn't use the word black. Now he using the word especially a black. And I'm wrong. Come on now. Come on now. I'm wrong. Why y'all keep saying I'm wrong? Because when I do something, when I stand up for something, when I stand up for what I, come on now. Man, come on. I'm not in the wrong. That's what I'm trying to get them to see. I didn't say anything about this man until after he mentioned the word, especially a black father. A black brother, a black father, whichever word he used. Man, come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I asked him, was he white after the situation? The whole time we wasn't talking about black and white, black and white, black and white, or whatever, until he mentioned it. The sentence, not trying to sound racist, is a public clearance that the question was not meant to be in a racist way. No, it was not meant to be in a racist way. I only took it there because he took it there. You see what I'm saying? If I didn't open up the door, you wouldn't have walked in. I didn't open up the door. I did not open up the door. He opened up the door. That's all I'm saying. You said read the whole sentence. I read what he said. It doesn't matter what it's the first part he said. Then you attack and said, especially as a black brother, now turn racist, but on your end, not he. Hold on. Then you attack and said, especially as a black brother, now turn racist, but on your end, not his end, because you made that comment involving color in the situation. No, take his brown. You in the complete wrong. I didn't play the race. You said as a black brother. This is, man, come on now. As a especially he and said especially as a black brother. He could have said especially as a father. I would have took it. But when you brought in especially as a black brother, race car went, man, come on now. He opened up Pandora box. I didn't open up Pandora box. Come on now, as a black brother. To me, that sounds like, and I could be wrong about it. But to me, when he said black brother, especially as a black brother, that tells me that you saying that black men don't know how to raise their kids. That's what tells me, as a black brother, that I don't know how to raise my kids. And I could be wrong. So what's your reason for saying as a black brother instead of a father, sir? That's the only thing I said. I'm wrong. I stood up for my black brothers when he said that. Especially as a black brother. Come on now. Why it's gotta be I would have said something. I wouldn't have got so heated up if he would have said father or brother, father or brother. But when you put the word black brother, especially a black brother, man, you open up Pandora box. Man, I say take the wrench and bend. That was necessary and intentional. No, he's not. He's not. The person that said it is. He don't have a wrench. He don't have a wrench. He don't have a wrench. I stood up for my black brothers. I stood up for my black brothers. But I'm wrong when this man said, especially as a black brother. Yes. But I'm wrong. I stood up for my black brother. What? And he said, that's when I asked him, was he white? Because the picture that he had, his profile picture was of a white kid. Because I understand that some of us brothers, But I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I told y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. Some people don't know what they be talking about, but I'm wrong for flying off the handle. I'm wrong. First of all, there ain't nobody gonna question me about being a father. How I should raise my kids. And then on top of that, you want to call me, you want to say, especially a black brother? Come on now. Oh. See, where I'm from, he would have got punched in the mouth. Man, come on now. But I'm wrong. As I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Especially as a black brother. Man, come on now. Come on, come on, come on. You're trying to bring color into it without it being obvious, but you failed. Failed big time. Cause he when he started mentioning father, he didn't put black father or nothing like that. He just said father. Now all of a sudden you changed it and said black brother, especially black brothers. Come on now. I done replayed the live. I went back to where it started from. I started where it started from. And then make it so bad, I blocked him and somebody came along and unblocked him. But I can't get nobody don't want to admit that they unblocked him. I know JR didn't do it. I don't know who did it, but I know JR didn't do it. You see what I'm saying? But I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. If he is still in the chat, then he don't want to speak. He don't want to say what he want to say. You see what I'm saying? I've been criticized. I've been criticized. I've been criticized. You see what I'm saying? I've been criticized. I've been criticized. I've been on this live for 9 hours and 30 minutes. You made all kind of statements about white kids being school shooters. He opened up Pandora's box. He opened up Pandora's box. I just gave an example of how kids, my example was how kids are shooting up schools. That was my prime example. I didn't say that girl was white or black. I said how kids are shooting up schools. Then after that, that's when I mentioned, after all that, I mentioned about white kids. Come on now. It was the aggressor from what he said. It doesn't, okay. Yes, I said white kids after all that was said. What part you not getting, Miss Brown? Especially black brother. It does matter. Stop saying it don't matter, because it does matter. It does. I did. She gonna say I did. We wouldn't have said that, Shay. But why it was it okay for him to say what he said? See, that's one of the things about it. You saying about what I said, but you're not saying about what he said. See, that's the problem that I'm having, is that you won't admit of what he said was wrong. That's the only problem that I have, is that you won't tell him that he was wrong. That's the only problem that I have, because he started it first, especially a black brother. He opened up Pandora's box. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to call me out, call him out. Okay, Shay. He got blocked for putting my name out here in the chat. That's the reason why he got blocked. He didn't get blocked because of what he was saying. He got blocked for putting my name out there. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because like I said, I've been having problems lately. I've been having problems with people calling my phone. I've been having problems with information being leaked. That's the reason why I blocked him. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's the reason why I blocked him. It's not because of what we was talking about. It's because of what he did. So that's the reason why I'm explaining it to myself, because I don't want nobody to think that I blocked him because of what of the situation about we was talking about, what we was talking about. No, I blocked him for what he did. And that's putting my name out here. in the chat. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, nobody don't want to admit, nobody don't want to say that he was wrong. We was told in other lives to let drama ride because it gets his numbers up. Yes, it does. But when somebody leak my information, tell somebody my name, then I blocks them. I said that. Yes, let the drama continue to get the numbers up. But this man put my name out here. My point, you really don't care. Nobody will never see it my way. Nobody's never going to see it my way. That it was okay for this man to say, especially black brothers. We kept going on and on and on and on until this man put my name out here in the chat, and then I blocked him. Come on now. Come on now. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. See, it would have been see. Let me tell you something. Let me put it like this. And like I said, I'm not trying to be racist. What if he would have said, "Oh, especially you niggers"? What would y'all would have done then? What would y'all have done if he would have used the N-word? What would y'all would have done then? What would everybody would have done then if he would have used the N-word? Y'all would have blocked him. But I let it continue. I let it continue. I let it continue. And I let it continue until this man put my name out there. And that's what y'all fail to realize. But I'm wrong. You see what I'm saying? But I'm wrong. I'm wrong, y'all. I'm wrong. That was my point of JD was to explain to them that this man started it first by saying especially black brother, or I don't know if I forgot if he said brother or father, but whatever it was, he was wrong in saying that what he said, and that's the reason why I came back and said, "Are you white?" Man, come on now. But I try, and I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. It's a shame, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this real loud and clear. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it clearly. It's wrong for me as a black man. It's okay for me to be wrong. It's okay for y'all to tell a black man that he's wrong. But it's not okay for you to tell the white man when he's wrong. And I'm not playing the racist card. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking it as like I see it. I'm speaking it as I see it. That the black man is wrong. The black brother is wrong. But it's okay for the white brother. It's so wrong. It's wrong for a black brother to be wrong than it is for a white brother to be wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong when I'm right. But he's right when he's wrong. I'm not playing the racist card. I don't believe in playing the racist card. I call it the way I see it. A ace, a spade, a ace is a ace, a king of kings, queens of queens. I call it the way I see it. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We could have went back and forth all day long about invading my child privacy. But he played the card. Everybody mad because I cut the card. I didn't have no more diamonds. I didn't have no more clubs. I didn't have no more hearts. All I had was a spade. And I played my spades and y'all got mad when he played the diamond? Come on now. Never saw your hand in poker. Didn't even see my hand. But he wanted to play that card. So I came back with a spade. But I'm wrong for cutting his card. Man, come on. I'm wrong. It wouldn't, I mean, like I said, if people want to unsubscribe to my channel, that's what they choose to do. But I'm not going to back down from nobody. And I mean, I'm not going to back down from nobody. When you want to sit here and play the cards, I'm going to play it with you. You see what I'm saying? This ain't going to be no dominoes effect. I ain't playing dominoes. I'm playing spades. I'm playing spades. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing spades. But everybody think he's right. Right is right, is wrong. I would apologize if I did it first, but I didn't do it first. He did it first. Especially black brothers. Nobody don't never want. They didn't want to see my point of view. They didn't want to see my view. They wanted to see They wanted to see the eyes of him, the views from him. They didn't want to see my views. You see what I'm saying? That's all I've been saying. That this man started it first. And the reason why I blocked him is because my name, he put my name out here on in the chat. Then I blocked him. Then somebody came back and unblocked him. You see what I'm saying? So I felt like since I blocked him and somebody unblocked him, I feel like nobody has my back. Nobody didn't have my back. Because nobody's not going to admit that they unblocked him. One bad apple spoils a bunch. Always remember that, people. One bad apple spoils a whole bunch. It was it was JD, it was Brown, it was High H, and I think it was one or two more people. I blocked him because he put my name out there. You see what I'm saying? Then Brown came along, and when I was asking questions about who did it, she said I did it, and I'm like, why did you do it? Then all of a sudden, she didn't do it. Then High H came along and said he did it, but nobody don't know who did it. I don't know who did it. Only person know who did it was the person that unblocked him. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. And that's when I went off and said none of them had my back. Because I don't know who did it. So everybody got to get punished until everybody had to get punished because nobody spoke up. But I'm wrong if I just take everybody wrench. Since nobody don't want to claim that they unblocked him, I just take everybody wrench. Somebody got to pay the consequences. No, I don't think Brown would be playing. No, I don't believe Brown would do that. Play games. I know her. She would not be playing games. But somebody did it. But until somebody did it. But nobody don't want to speak up. You see what I'm saying? For 2 months straight, JD, 2 months straight, I've been having weird phone calls. I had my emails and stuff been messed up. My YouTube channel been messed up. I've been having so much weird stuff going on when my information, somebody leaked my information in the chat. Oh, JD, subscribe to James Cobb Jr. It's JamesCobbJr. Subscribe to his channel. Yeah. Subscribe to his channel. Let him know that I sent you over there. He's live over there. And matter of fact, me and him, matter of fact, we was talking about it. We was talking about, me and him was talking early part of the day before all this took place. Where I had questioned him. I asked him a question. About how would he feel about kids. Me and him was talking before all this took place because I showed him a video where a father slapped his kid on social media for playing with guns on Facebook. Me and him was talking, and then all of a sudden, this Ralphie person jumped in the conversation and stuff like that. Man, I'm telling you, man, it just went crazy. It just went crazy. It just went crazy. But I mean, people just say that I'm wrong, but I'm wrong. Hold on, let me. So everybody got unloaded besides Brown and JR. Uploaded. Everybody got uploaded. I'm like that song. I don't know if you heard it or not by Mary J. Blige, Mr. Do Wrong. Nobody don't want to Mr. Do Wrong. We can't have mods who won't call the foul play when it's obvious. It was obvious, and nobody caught on to it. Nobody caught on to it. Come on now. I done asked people refraining from using bad words in the live. They still doing it. So if I can't get them to stop using profanity in the live, what can I do? You see what I'm saying? I done asked people to stop using bad words in the chat, and they still do it. Man, I done filtered all the words I can think of, all the cuss words I can think of, JD, and it's like they come through. I done that. I think I got over 50 cuss words, and they still come through. For an example, I'm gonna give you an example. Watch. Let me see if this is gonna come through. You see that? That's in my tab. You see that? That's for an example. See what I'm saying? It comes through. Words come through. But I'm so bad. No, my filter's not working. Man, it's been times where I can be on live and nobody is, people are talking, but I can't see what they're saying. I have to go to my computer screen to pull up what they're saying. And sometimes I can't even see on my computer screen what they're saying. And people think I'm just ignoring them. And I'm not ignoring them. So I have to watch from my computer screen, from my laptop, and from my phone, just to make sure that the words are coming through. Man, I done had so much stuff done to me till it didn't make no sense. I even put up a post. I maybe got one or two congratulations. One or two congratulations that I reached 3,000 watch hours. I maybe got about three people. I reached it 3,000 watch hours, public watch hours, and only a few people. And I think everybody that came to my live and watched my videos, I gave them thanks. I came by and say thank y'all. You see what I'm saying? Some of my mods don't even hit the like button. You see what I'm saying? They don't even, half of them don't even hit the like button. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I done reached over 3,000 watch hours. New achievement. People are getting hooked on your channel. Congrats on reaching 3,000 hours of watch time. Keep giving them what they want. That's what I got. Yeah. See, that's just like the old saying is, JD. I be damned if I do, and I be damned if I don't. This may not be the right time, but I'm asking to join the mod team back. You see, we need the real ones. People don't. Like I say, I don't. People just don't understand. You gonna get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just hold your horses. You'll get it. You'll get it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I just want people to start seeing what I see. That's all I'm saying. Is to see what I'm seeing. Despite of what the law says, do what this says, and you know what I'm saying? That's like I just tried to explain to them, JD. Just because, okay, let's say I know your telephone number, right? Or I look up some information about you, right? And you on live. Just because I looked up that information don't give me the right to put it on your social platform. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I asking people to do is respect my wishes. What's HMH? I don't understand what that means. That's all I'm asking to do is for people to respect me. If you can't respect me, then what? How else am I supposed to act? You see what I'm saying? If I don't ask you not to put my name in, if I don't ask you not to put my name in the chat, then don't do it. But people do it anyway. Oh, okay. People do what they want to do anyway. Mm-mm. Boy, boy, boy. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Are you gonna what are you gonna be live to I'm be live tomorrow. Like I did today, pretty much all day. Pretty much all day. So what you got going on tomorrow? Oh, okay. But I know you be busy. You got a doctor appointment on a Saturday? Man, what doctor you be going to on a Saturday? I ain't going to nobody's doctor's office on no Saturday. Man, I'll be free. I'm be live probably from one to whatever time I get off. Yup. I ain't going to nobody's doctor's office on no Saturday. I go to the emergency room or I go to the hospital, other than that. But the doctor's office, I don't know where y'all. You can't even. You can't even. You have to go to the emergency room. If your doctor's office is closed on Saturday, you got to go to the emergency room. Tell them who your doctor is. They'll call your doctor, and then whatever doctor's office call is on call. Then that's who comes over. It's scary on a Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't believe in going. See here, we don't have doctor's offices open on Saturdays unless you go to the ER. You go to the ER, then they'll call your doctor's office, and see who's on call. And whoever doctor that is on call, they'll either come check on you you know, or they'll call your primary doctor to see what they should do. So that's how that works here. But I know every state is different. But JR said he was supposed to go back and watch my live to see if I was, if I was right or wrong. But you know, all I'm saying is I didn't bring that card out until he brought it out. I wish he would, I wish I could have emailed him, or I wish he was still in live, but he was at the, he was he was at the fire station, so he must be on a call. How long ago was that he said that? Oh, that was a while ago. That was maybe about like an hour and a half ago. About an hour and almost 2 hours ago, something like that. It's been a while. Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me hold on. Let me go. Let me check something right quick. Yeah, it won't even show me. It won't even show me. I'm trying to go back and look at his chat, try to look at what he said, but it won't give me everything that he said. Why is everyone being so mean to me? Okay. Self, it's okay if I can use your whole. You got God, child. My apology. Can we move? Okay, God. Okay, God, child. You have it. Man, my apologies, Michael. That's more than enough info. Let me see. Come on, man. Let's love each other. Don't you feel kind of violated, invaded, violated? Yep, it won't even give me the full message of what he said. But you know what? Like I said, it's all good. It's all good. Probably on a call, fire call or something. All right, fire call if there's like a fire somewhere. It can run for a few hours. Yeah, those are emails of chats of what he said tonight. See, I can click on and see everything he been said, but it wouldn't go back. It won't go back that far. But like I said, I mean, you just go back and watch maybe the first hour. The first hour, I'm gonna say the first hour and a half or 2 hours of the video. Just scroll through it. But you heard what exactly what he said. Did you actually hear what he said? Right? I gotta hear that again. I gotta hear that again. That's still not right. You went through her, your daughter's phone and told her she could take her phone to the bathroom. How that's wrong? How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. I gotta listen to that. I gotta listen to that all over again, all over again. What makes it not right? Is it right because you saying it's not right? Or is it not right because the law says it's not right? Which one is it? What is it? Show me where it's not right. What privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy? It sounds like you, the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open. Too. Hey, no. Privacy. There's no such thing as privacy. Man, no. James. There's no privacy in those. Hold on for a minute, James. That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing that, they ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to cell phones and stuff like that, there's no such thing as privacy.
you're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about the situation, and I'm not being a hypocrite.
Watch it. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes.
How that's being a hypocrite?
Here it goes.
Because I won't give my kid. How that's being a hypocrite? You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill.
Boy, James, things went crazy after you left.
She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing.
I'm getting ready to go into prayer, and I just came home to say hello. Okay. But things went crazy.
Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to sound racist. Are you black or you white? Because your profile showing you there's a white child in that picture. Are you black or you white?
Hold on. I had to rewind because I think I missed it. Yeah, things went crazy after you left. James, JD subscribed to your channel as well. All right, you have a blessed night. Oh, I'm gonna keep the faith.
I'm not your friend. You see what I'm saying? How I seen it? Because I get notifications. I have an app on. I had an app on her phone. You see what I'm saying?
Well, y'all, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna
Hold on for a minute. Be right back.
Oh, hold on. Let me listen to this before I go off. I want to hear this again. I want to hear this again. I want to hear this again. I might make that part into a short clip. I got to make that part into a short clip. I'm gonna make it to a short clip. Matter of fact, I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow too. I'm gonna continue going on and on and on about it till I get an apology. I'm gonna play this video. Matter of fact, JD, I'm going StreamYard tomorrow, and I'm gonna play this video in my StreamYard. And I'm gonna keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing it. And keep playing it until I get an apology, because they owe me an apology. Whoever says that I was wrong, they gonna owe me an apology. But their apology is needed because I wasn't wrong. Do you talk to JR offline? How do you and JR stay in communication? Need to step forward and admit that they were wrong and they sorry. No sir. Oh, okay. But oh, okay. But I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna come live around. I'm gonna come live around about 1 or 2. Matter of fact, hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. I went ahead and did it, JD. We need a talk about the March team too because they playing kid games. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Like I say, I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, and I hope this Ralphie person. Oh, JR, you back? Oh, JR, you back? I tried to tell you, JR, that I was not wrong. I told you I was not wrong. JD, would you please tell? Well, let me see. Cause my screen is going to be called on them. See, my parents. See, back in them days, you can call DSS all you want to. Listen to it, JR. Listen to this. This was when I got upset. You get what I'm saying? These parents are scared that the DSS is going to be called on them. I ain't scared of them. I'm not scared. Let me tell you something. In the state of South Carolina, you do not treat your daughters like that. Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to sound racist. That's still not right. You went through your daughter's phone and told her she could take her phone. Listen. How that's wrong? Listen. How is that wrong? Tell me how that is wrong. So you saying it's okay that a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and a 16-year-old take their phone in the bathroom? It's okay. It's okay. What makes it not right? Is it right because you saying it's not right?
or is it not right because the law says it's not right? Which one is it? What
Hold
is
on, Jr. Listen,
Show me
Jr.
where it's not right. What privacy? What does a privacy? What does a child need with privacy? What kid need privacy? Answer me that question. That's what I want to know. What kid need privacy? It sounds like you, the type of father that wants her to take a shower with the door open to her. No, no. Privacy, there's no such thing
All
as
right,
privacy.
here it goes. It's about to come up.
No, there's no privacy in no. That's different. That's different. That is totally different type of privacy. Privacy is when you go through your kid's phone to make sure that they ain't doing nothing they ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to cell phones and stuff like that, there's no such thing as privacy. You're being two-faced about the situation. I'm not being two-faced about the situation. And I'm not being a hypocrite.
Listen, Jr. Listen, Jr. Listen.
How that's being a hypocrite? Because I won't give my kid. How that's being a hypocrite? You invade her privacy. How? How did I invade her privacy? She ain't paying no cell phone bill. She ain't paying no light bill. She ain't paying no rent. She ain't paying nothing. As a father, especially a black brother.
As a father, as a black, especially as a black brother.
Let me ask you this. And I'm not trying to sound.
Did you hear that part? As a father, especially as a black brother. He just kept it like it was as a father. But when you came in and said, especially as a black brother, I didn't play the race card. White. And that's when I came in and asked him what color was he. Because he said as a black, especially as a black brother. He should have kept the black brother off there and just said a father. I would have been cool with that. So that tells me that you got that us as a black brothers, as black men, we raising our kids wrong. It's one thing to attack me. It's one thing to attack me on how I raise my about my daughter, telling me of things about my daughter. But when you came in and said, especially black brother, He said black brother. He said as a father, as a black brother. Especially as a black brother. That is almost like saying, hey, as a father, especially as a black nigger. That's what it's almost to me it sounds. You know what I'm saying? I asked him. I asked him after that. Hold on, I'm finna play it. Racist. Are you black or you white? Because your profile showing you got is a white child in that picture. Are you black or you white? I asked him, was he black or is he white? He's saying as a black father, brother, you don't know you don't know anything. Race, being a black father, being a black person don't have anything to do with it. So you saying black people are wrong the way they raise their child? That's what you're saying to me. Is that what you're saying to me? That black fathers don't know how to raise kids, raise their daughter. So you allowed your daughter to take new pictures? Is it okay for your daughter, if you had a daughter, it's okay at the age of 16 to take new pictures? Is it okay? Is that what you're telling me? You telling me as a father that it's okay that your child take new pictures and send new pictures out? You get what I'm saying now, JR? You get what I'm saying now? I felt like we as a black man was being attacked. You get what I'm saying? That's the reason why I came out the way I did. And like I was trying to tell Brown, the reason why I blocked him, it wasn't because of what we was going back and forth. It's because that he leaked in my information. All that took place before you came in. All that took place. You see what I'm saying? I felt like we was being attacked. And that's what I was trying to tell Brown, was that she kept saying, but you said this first. You said, no, I did not say that first. He brought it out. When you open up a Pandora box, what happens? What happens when you open up Pandora box? Yes. Yes. And I blocked him, and somebody came back and unblocked him. If it was a minor, then yes, you you in all rights to take that phone and break it. She sent she sent some, and I took her phone and I pressed charges against the ones that was over the age of 18. You see what I'm saying? But I'm wrong. But y'all, but I was wrong. Me and him could have went back and forth about me raising my daughter, about privacies and all that. We could have went back and forth, back and forth. But I drew the line when he put man no, no. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. In some households, man, look at him. In some household, some kids would have got the ooh. You know, like the old saying is, I brought you in this world and I take you out. Let me tell you something. My mama stood at 4'9", and I didn't play with her. When she said that she didn't want when she said that she didn't want no females, nobody, no company in the house while her and my dad left to go out of town, that's what she meant. That's what she meant. A neighbor told my mom that me and my brother had girls over in the house. And man, we got the brakes beat off of us. Cause when they say no company, that means no company. Yep, had to be in before the street lights, and now boys, oh boy. You see what I'm saying? My parents were strict because of the neighborhood we was raised up in. You see what I'm saying? We had strict parents. But even though we had strict parents, we still was messing up. We still was going out there in the community doing what we wanted to do. The only thing I don't agree with is him posting your info. I still stand on my word about the privacy issue. I don't care about I don't care about the privacy issue, JR. I really don't care about the privacy issue, going back and forth about the privacy issue. The problem that I care about is that when somebody tell me that I'm wrong when it comes to saying something that I said something first. That's the problem that I have. When he sat right here and said, especially black brother, that's the problem that I have, because I didn't play that card. I didn't come back. I didn't ask him what color he was till after he said what he said. That's the problem that I have. I don't care nothing about agreeing about the privacy thing. I don't care nothing about that. But don't attack me when I'm right. When I'm telling you that I'm right. I know what this man said. You see what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about you. We going back and forth about the privacy thing. But when he said Red Day, he said father, especially a black brother. So it's almost like, how they say sometimes you try to ignore something, but we was going back and forth, back and forth. I just let it slide, just let it slide. But when he leaked in my name, ain't no telling what else he would have leaked. He would have leaked out. I don't know what other information that this man has about me. I don't know, so I put him on the block list. And then somebody come along and unblock what I did. No. I'm not. No. She was wrong. She was wrong because she said I did it first. I started it first. That's the problem I'm upset about, because she said I started it first. I didn't start it first. He started it first. Because clearly you heard when he said, especially a father, especially a black father, a black brother. That's the only thing I'm frustrated about, because nobody got on him. If she heard what he said, she should have got on him. But she came in on a part that I think when I said that, are you black or white? But nobody don't want to correct him by saying what he said. This is what I'm frustrated about, because nobody don't want to correct him. Nobody didn't correct him about what he said. And I'm not, I'm just saying nobody, just because, But for the ones that heard it, didn't speak on it. And I know people heard it. But everybody focusing on me about being private, the privacy thing. I didn't play the race card first. And like I said, before he asked that question, before I asked that question, I said I'm not trying to be racist. I read you the comments. I read it to you. But you can go back and read the comments if it's still there. Even Ralph said I did it first. Hmm. It won't let me pull up. It won't let me pull it up. But you get what I'm saying, Jr. You get what I'm saying, right? I ain't care nothing about the part going back and forth about the privacy thing. About him, telling me that, I shouldn't go through my daughter's phone and all that kind. I don't care nothing about that. But when I know I'm right about something, and this is what this man said, you see what I'm saying? He could have said, he could have kept it just like father, as a father. You see what I'm saying? He could have just kept that. He just should have stopped it right there. But when he made it specific, especially a black brother, that was it. That was it. Then I came back and questioned him. And before I questioned him, I said, I'm not trying to be racist. But are you black? Are you white? Because we as black people has been criticized too many times about the way we raise our kids. We have. We as black people has been criticized so many times about the way we raise our kids. We have. No, that's not could have been at no high standard. No. 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 He should just kept it at father. You didn't have to say especially a black brother. You see what I'm saying? He could have kept that out. No, it couldn't be at no high standards. Because we've been criticized so many times in so many things. You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? JR, we as black people have been criticized of so much when it comes to our race. You see what I'm saying? But I'm done. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it. Like I said, that's the only issue that I have. And then what gets me, she apologized to him. She apologized to him. But I didn't get anything. You see what I'm saying? That's what hurts me the most. Is that you apologize to him. And I didn't do nothing wrong. I apologize to you, Ralphie. The race card shouldn't have been played. Apologize to him. Y'all see why I did what I did tonight? I played it with her. I played it for her before she left. JR, I played it just like I played it for you. You see what I'm saying? I played it for her just as well as I played it for you. Because I knew what I was right. But I'm wrong because I'm the host. I'm wrong because I'm the host. If I done it first, I'll admit that I done it first. But I knew I didn't do it first. Because that's not who I am. I don't play the race card. That's not who I am. But I'm wrong. This man got an apology. And I didn't get nothing. Even when I questioned him about it, you go back and watch the video and watch the comments. After I read him and asked him no question, did he comment why he didn't answer those questions? Watch the repost. Watch the repost. No, man. See, Michael, you don't know how. I mean, come on now. When somebody trying to, when I feel like I done been beat down because of something that I know that I was right on something, that does something to me. that does something to me. You see what I'm saying? When I know, that's like getting a whooping. You getting a whooping from your parents when you know you didn't do nothing wrong. And you got the worst whooping that you could have ever got in your life. You see what I'm saying? When you know you didn't do nothing wrong and you got beaten, the worst beating that you ever got from your parents, when you know you didn't do nothing wrong. I done been there. I done got whoopings when I know when I was right by my parents. When I know I didn't do nothing wrong. See what I'm saying? There's innocent people in jail for something that they didn't even do. You see what I'm saying? You don't know how that feel. Nobody know how that feel. I done seen people get jumped on, beat up for something that they didn't even do. See what I'm saying? But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. JR, let me put it like this. When I go back and forth with you, I don't take nothing personal because me and you are seem like the only one that can come and do things to make things fun. You see what I'm saying? So I don't take nothing serious about what you say anyway. And I hope you're not taking anything I say serious anyway. Because I know what I'm doing when I'm going back and forth with you. But with somebody I don't know, and then I got people that's supposed to be saying that, hey, we cool, we this, and we this, and you and this is the problem that I have. Is that you see me fighting, going back and forth with somebody that's not blue. People in blue means more to me. People in blue means more to me than the people that's not in blue. See, people that's not in blue, they trying to get where y'all at. You see what I'm saying? But it hurts me that somebody that's supposed to have my back seen that this what this man has said and heard what this man has said and didn't do anything, but I was wrong. See, me and you got an understanding. More understanding than what other people may not know. You see what I'm saying? Let me put it like this, and I'm gonna close my live because it's almost been 11 hours. She told him to stop, but when you left, she apologized to this man. She apologized to this man, didn't even apologize to me. That's what I'm saying. Then whoever unblocked this man, somebody unblocked him after I blocked him. How I'm supposed to feel? Yeah, she is fair, but tonight she was not being fair. Not to what I wanted her to be fair about. She wasn't fair. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's like when I needed you the most. It's like somebody saying when I needed you the most, you wasn't there. That's all I'm saying. Go back and read it. Go back. Start from the beginning. I can't give you the time frame of it. I can't give you the time frame of it, but go back and watch the first hour of the live. Maybe the first hour, maybe the hour or two or whatever. Just scroll through it till you get to that point. When I got up, I'm thinking that was the only time when I got up out of my chair. I think I did something. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's yeah, she did that. But what I'm saying is, don't tell me that I made the racist comment first when I didn't. That's all I'm saying. We was doing good from the beginning, all the way up to when he said that part. That's all I think I'm gonna say. But it's been 11 hours, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I pray each and every one of you have a blessed night. I love each and every one of you. But it is what it is. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.